Kitchener, Ontario, 30709. And we've got 3.6 degrees American on my thermometer here today.
Alrighty. It sounds like you're cold this morning. Hey, Terry, how's $100 sound?
Sounds good to me. You want to e-transfer?
No, I'll tell you what we'll do. I'll figure out what the plus, and we'll figure that out, and I'll trust you for it.
Okay. Yeah, just let me know, and I'll either e-transfer or PayPal if you like, or send you a check. I don't know if it's safe to send cash in the mail anymore. But anyway, yeah, we'll work it out. No problem. Yeah, that's good. And I've been frantically working here in the last week, working on my switch panels and stuff, and I'm thinking, I think of you every time I get down on the floor and I look at it. Here's a connector hanging here with 24 volts on it. And I'm thinking, oh, well, I'll just wait for Jim to call. Okay, sounds good, buddy.
All right, we'll let you know, Terry. Thank you very much. I'll get it all boxed up, and I assume my address is good on QRZ.
Okay, yep, so it's, mine may not be there, or you can look me up as VE3 Foxtrot Mike, VE3FM. It has a good address there.
Okay, we'll look you up. All right, Terry, or I'll send you a mail if I can't figure it out. 7 degrees to you, foreign broadcast came up, you went down, that kind of ruined that, and we'll talk to you real soon about that, and we'll get it in the mail. That's Terry, VE3NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario. If I get down on the floor like that, that'd take me half an hour to get back up if I went down there for very long. He's in Kitchener, Ontario, way west of Toronto, province of Ontario. They're kind of in the lower part of Ontario, the warmer part of Ontario, because you go much over that little spot there that's between New York and Michigan, and then it gets cold. 7 degrees to you. Terry is 30709 on a lifetime roster, about 450 miles from me. Boy, I'm having trouble with brain today. Alrighty, this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec. Welcome to those who may have been tuning into the frequency to listen to Radio China this morning. They are there in usual fashion. Started in the middle of Terry's transmission. Okay, give a little bit of a battle. Listeners to Radio China, and if you're hearing me, well, thank you for listening, and if you decide what you like goes on amateur radio, consider looking into getting yourself a license. Find somebody that's local in your neighborhood that happens to be a ham radio operator, and elect them your Elmer, and if he's willing to, and get your ticket. It's an awful fun hobby. I've been doing it for a few years. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS.
WB1 ABC.
Hey, there it is, the other side of the river. How you doing, Eric?
I'm doing pretty good. The foreign station's killing here.
It's tough here, but you're coming over it in fine style, Eric. No problem.
Well, it's not too bad here this morning. It's 10 degrees, probably the same at your house. Sun is up and everything's good, but I just want to make a quick hello and see how I'm transmitting at 40.
You're transmitting fine, a little over S9. Foreign broadcast is about an S8 or so, so it is tough competition, but I've been getting a lot of complaints from over in Nashua that my signal isn't as good as it used to was, so I don't know what the heck changed, because I can't figure it out, unless it's just height, and I need to get the antenna back up higher, but that should be NVIS, I think. I don't know. No, that should actually be ground wave between you and I, so height probably would make a big difference. I don't know. What do I know about this propagation stuff? Anyhow, always good to hear you on the other band, and good signal this morning, and have a great day. What are you doing today? You working or are you hanging out?
I'm maybe hanging out, probably reading. I'll have to see what I'm doing work-wise. Just finishing up this cold, which is great. And I slept a little choppy last night, but I'm feeling okay. And got to get something to the post office, and we'll see how that goes. Well, Jim, 73 to you. Thank you for picking me up today, and we'll hope to catch you on 75. WB1ABC, I'm out.
All right, Harry, 73 to you. That's Harry. He's over in Nashua, New Hampshire, as I like to say, on the left side of the Merrimack River, which means he is west of here, across the river. And beautiful signal as per always. He is WB1ABC, 10244 on the lifetime roster, and like I said, about 8 miles from here. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ.
Продолжить работать со странами Центральной Азии по вопросам сокращения бедности, вакцинации от COVID-19 и безопасности пищевых продуктов. Хотели бы расширить контакты с Шанхайской организацией сотрудничества и Всемирной торговой организацией для практики многостороннего подхода.
Представители стран Центральной Азии также заинтересованы в сотрудничестве с Китаем по направлениям зеленого развития, финансов
Надеемся расширить сотрудничество в энергетике, транспорте и трансграничной электронной торговле. За последние несколько лет мы стали свидетелями быстрого развития Китая. Кыргызстан будет укреплять сотрудничество с Китаем.
Okay, I got JHS and Gulf Whiskey. JHS, you're up. Come on in.
Дипломатические отношения с государствами Центральной Азии 3 десятилетия назад. За это время объем торговли между Китаем и регионом увеличился в сотни. Екатерина Баглаева, Сибирь.
Киев получил от США более 80 тонн оружия в качестве военной помощи. Об этом на своей странице в Твиттере сообщил глава Минобороны Украины. Тем временем Соединенные Штаты приступили к эвакуации своих дипломатов из Украины.
All right, I'm not sure whether I'd like that or not, full-time working at home. I used to do it 1 day a week or so, but no, much more than that. I kind of liked going into the office and causing mayhem in person. I don't know, maybe that's not the right attitude, but yeah, I prefer to show up as it were.
Однако слухи о якобы действующей подготовке нападения России на Украину тиражируют только в США и Европе. Москва последовательно все отрицает. В том числе появившиеся на днях обвинения со стороны американцев в том, что российские...
Anyhow, 7:30 to you, Bill. Have a great one, and we'll talk to you again soon. I think the next station, let's see, Levittown is 250 miles from here. Bill's call is N3JHS 30790 on the lifetime roster, and about 250 miles from here. And well, there is the short contact of the day at 8 miles. Station with GW in the call, I think. I'm not absolutely sure, but go ahead.
Экономические издержки Кремля от выдуманных действий будут достаточно серьезными, чтобы они дважды подумали.
Впрочем, Евросоюз далек от единства. Глава военно-морского флота Германии был вынужден подать...
Okay, we got it. KC3GBWQRP. Fairly regular check-in. Come on in and say a few syllables. Foreign broadcast is a little rough this morning.
Думаю, Путин, возможно, намеренно оказывает давление, потому что он может себе это позволить, и он понимает, что раскалывает Европейский Союз. Но чего он действительно добивается, так это уважение. Он хочет быть на уровне, хочет быть признанным. И, боже мой, оказать кому-то уважение, это ведь несложно.
Германия уже попадала под шквал критики после того, как запретила Эстонии отправлять оружие немецкого происхождения в Украину, несмотря на то, что Сталин занимается лечением украинских военных.
Okay, Keith, I think you turned it back to me. Keith,
Каждая страна Европы может внести свой вклад. Немецкое здравоохранение должно сыграть какую-то
to get your QR, you're running QRP. How much power are you running there, Keith? don't think I ever wrote. Well, I know I didn't write it down. Maybe I never asked. Over.
В пятницу в Рейкьявике состоялись очередные переговоры госсекретаря США Энтони Блинкена и главы МИД РФ Сергея Лаврова. В интервью CNN Блинкен заявил, что США не будут...
Okay, I think you said 20 watts. Okay, real good. We'll put that in the logbook so I remember that. Memory's pretty short, and that always makes sure that. All right, Keith. Man, conditions are, foreign broadcast is rough. We'll say 73s here. If we don't talk to you tomorrow, have a great weekend. But you seem to be pretty regular in here and managing to squeak in over top of the foreign broadcast in fine style. So, good job that you're doing with the QRP. 7-3. Okay, that was KC3GBW. Great. Big whale. Keith, he's in Georgetown, Pennsylvania. 0-3-0-7-8-1 on the lifetime roster. And we'll call it 350 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
После этого в соцсетях появилась информация о возможном захвате власти военными. Отмечу, что в последние несколько месяцев президент Буркина Фасо провел командную...
I am KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Воззрению подготовки захвата власти в стране. Во главе группы стояли молодые офицеры. В Демократической Республике Конго по меньшей мере 50 человек погибли после кораблекрушения на одноименной реке в городе Мамбадака на северо-западе страны. По данным местных властей, затонувшее судно находилось в плохом техническом состоянии и было перегружено. В момент аварии на его борту находились около 600 пассажиров. Сейчас на месте крушения продолжаются спасательные работы, идет поиск других жертв. Отмечу, что подобные аварии в республике не редкость. Обычно они происходят из-за движения судов в ночное время, их плохого состояния и перегрузки.
Мы очень опечалены смертью нашей сестры. Она самая младшая в семье. Она отправилась в Бандаку, чтобы заработать денег для своих детей. Мы были потрясены, узнав о ее смерти.
Моя дочь занимала совершенно особое место в моем сердце. Она была очень трудолюбива, всегда боролась за то, чтобы мы получали еду и другие предметы первой необходимости. Ее смерть – большой удар для нас.
This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS.
Государственный комитет по развитию и реформам КНР представил план развития системы распределения в течение 14-й пятилетки. Процесс стимулирует высококачественное развитие, основанное на инновациях. Система способствует отладке потоков товаров и ресурсов, совершенствует работу коммерческих и логистических объектов, улучшает внутренние и международные распределительные сети и системы обслуживания. По данным китайских экспертов, в текущих логистических услугах все еще существует недостатки. Назрела необходимость модернизации как традиционной системы распределения, так и логистической инфраструктуры. По заявлению китайского правительства, оборот в бизнесе и торговле станет более плавным к 2025 году, что усилит поддержку транспортного, финансового и кредитного секторов. В шанхайской зоне свободной торговли Линьган открылся новый центр обработки данных для развития технологий искусственного интеллекта. Подробности в сюжете далее.
Это серверная лишь крошечная часть.
This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS.
Общая площадь объекта 130 тысяч квадратных метров. Для Азии это один из рекордных показателей. Центр позволяет искусственному интеллекту обрабатывать модели со 100 миллиардами параметров. Такие вычислительные мощности способны закрыть потребности практически любого бизнеса.
Такие отрасли, как биомедицина и физические исследования, нуждаются в искусственном интеллекте, чтобы выйти на новый уровень. Мы сотрудничали с Национальным центром исследований белков, чтобы помочь им в их исследованиях и разработках.
This is November 4, India Bravo X-ray.
Ожидается, что центр обработки
N4IBX, come on in.
необходимы для того же объема расчетов.
Morning, my name's Joe. I'm on the east coast of North Carolina. Sounds like we got a lot of interference from our friends down south this morning. I was just kind of curious if you could pick me up.
Yeah, I can. I think I might have your call sign wrong because
одной из главных задач города на 2022 внедрение инновационных решений в области искусственного интеллекта.
I must have copied it down wrong. Yeah, I have India Bravo X-ray. Did I get that right or did I do something wrong?
My full call sign is November 4 India Bravo X-ray.
Медиакорпорация Китая запустила канал сверхвысокой четкости CCTV.
Oh, there we go. We got you up in Merritt, North Carolina. A beautiful sounding signal this morning. Foreign broadcast is, in fact, a little rough. It's a first-time contact for me. You go by Joe or Joseph, over?
I go by Joe. I am getting most of what you're saying, so if I miss anything, you're going to have to kind of forgive me because they are really strong from down south.
Yeah, that foreign broadcast is. Oh yeah, they're definitely there, and they're definitely strong some days, Joe. Some days I can barely hear over top of them, so I understand that. All right, first time contact. What kind of rig and antenna are you running down there? Over.
I'm running a ICOM 7300 through a LDG tuner, and this morning I'm talking to you off a off-center fed dipole. It's a homemade wire with a 4-to-1 balun on it.
Okay, I'm getting the wrong thing there. All right. Ran one of those for an off-center fed, that is, home borough. Well, that's the only way most of my antennas are. I think I've bought 2 antennas in my life, and I'm not sure whether it was, one of them were 12. I will say that. The other one that I bought, I didn't think ever performed very well, so right here I'm running a homemade fan dipole, 75-40 meter dipole, and we're running right around, they have 1,000 watts or so.
I got you. I'm barefoot here. I'm just 100 watts. I'm sure you can tell it.
Oh no, it's doing a great job.
I do have a vertical. I got a Hustler.
Fine fashion there, Joe. No problem.
6B TV antenna, but I'm hearing you a whole lot better this morning on the off-center fed homemade. Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, I'm horizontally polarized, so that does make some degree of more sense, I think. I don't know. Anyhow, Joe, we're going to let you run. Try to go pick up some more people here on the net. Pleasure meeting you here. Don't be a stranger. I'm here 3 days a week, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, and running this particular time of the day. So anytime you happen to tune by and hear me, jump in there. We'll make it work one way or another, Joe. 7-3.
7-3, sir. And you did say you were Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, correct?
Yep. King always won, Mary Queen. Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. You got it right. The name is Jim, and QTH is Hudson, New Hampshire, which is down in the southern part of the state of New Hampshire. Over.
Okay, copy all that. You guys have a good day. Best wishes, and stay safe. We'll talk to you on the next. November 4, India Bravo X-ray clear.
All right, 73 Steve. Thanks very much for swinging by. And let's see, this is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS. Oh wait a minute, I did that wrong. Let's see, that was Joe. He is N4 IBX, located in Merritt, North Carolina. 40264, running a 7300 into a iPhone. Nothing wrong with the home type, that's for sure. What I run here is always pretty much homebrew antennas. Run a couple of commercial antennas in my lifetime, but got a ton of wire here, so I think building my own is just about as easy as anything else. This is K1MQ. This is ECARS base in he's about 600 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. This is K1MQ for ECARS.
У этого образца очень равномерное распределение лепестков, и он выглядит как настоящая роза.
Производитель шерстяных изделий в Шанхае проверяет цветы на качество и готовность стать частью олимпийского букета. Теперь эти композиции направляются в Пекин и будут ожидать своего олимпийского триумфа. Линнань Сиджикян.
ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec.
18 локальных случаев заражения коронавирусом. Об этом в понедельник сообщили в Государственном комитете по делам здравоохранения. Среди них 6 выявлено в Пекине, в 3 провинциях Хэбэй и Юньнань, 2 в провинции Шаньдун, а также по одному в городе Тяньцзинь, в провинциях Шэньси, Хэнань и Гуандун. В тот же день в материковой части КНР было зафиксировано 39 новых завезенных из-за рубежа случаев COVID-19. Помимо этого, во всех районах северо-западного города Сиань, который с декабря борется с распахой коронавируса, с сегодняшнего дня понижен уровень эпидемиологической опасности до низкого. Согласно новым правилам, путешественники обязаны показать отрицательный тест на COVID-19, сделанный в течение 40 минут.
ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS.
Горячую пору массовых путешествий связано с наступающим праздником весны, Новым годом по лунному календарю. Уже традиционно пиковый сезон продлится 40 дней. Ожидается, что общее количество поездок...
BET. See, we have worked before, but I'm drawing a blank on the name, but I know we have worked before. Come on in.
8:30 утра. На работу приходит Ху Дуньяо, начальник смены железнодорожного узла Джэньчжоу-Восточный. Это не просто станция, а довольно большой вокзал в административном центре провинции Хэнань. День начинается с переклички, а затем все приступают к служебным обязанностям. В 9 утра Ху отправляется наверх, чтобы повидаться с женой, которая только закончила свою ночную смену здесь же. Горячий сезон поездок – это единственный момент, когда супруги имеют возможность встретиться, чтобы перекинуться парой слов.
All right, Bruce. Well, you're clear in the foreign broadcast in pretty good shape. They are loud today. One of these days, I got to figure out why in the world it doesn't show that Frederica exists. It says you're 5,283 miles from here, and I think that's about the circumference of the Earth, but I'm not sure. So I know that's not correct. Anyhow, we got N3 BET Bruce, Frederica, Delaware 20093, and like I said, 5,283 miles from here. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Все перемещения людей происходили в безопасном режиме. Последние 10 лет Ху и его жена работают на этом вокзале. Они патрулируют залы ожидания и платформы, отвечают на вопросы пассажиров и сопровождают их в поездах. В этом году Джэньчжоу столкнулся с новой вспышкой коронавируса, аккурат под китайский Новый год. Работы прибавилось.
До пандемии наша железнодорожная станция обслуживала 200 тысяч пассажирских поездок в день. В этом году их на 60% меньше из-за вспышки инфекции. Нам предстоит проделать большую работу по мере ужесточения мер профилактики и контроля.
Меры по профилактике эпидемии стали для китайцев уже обычным делом. Согласно санитарным нормам, всем необходимо носить маски в общественном транспорте. Поручни и поверхности подвергаются регулярной дезинфекции. Постоянно ведется мониторинг температуры тела и соблюдается требование социального дистанцирования. Кроме того, сотрудники вокзала подготовили план действий на случай любых чрезвычайных ситуаций.
ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec for ECARS.
Результат на клиновую кислоту мы обязаны дать ему или ей новый респиратор для лица класса защиты N95. Чтобы избежать распространения вируса, пассажиры всего вагона будут находиться под контролем, пока поезд не остановится на следующей станции.
Праздник весны стал и важный традиционный праздник для китайского народа. В это время люди активно встречаются с родными и близкими, ездят в гости, рестораны и на отдых. Супруги Ху Дуньяо и Гу Шанналь тоже хотели бы встретить Новый год по лунному календарю в кругу семьи, но их миссия заключается в обеспечении комфортного и безопасного путешествия другим. Владимир Лукашевич, Тяжелая, Стрельця.
До наступления года тигра по китайскому календарю чуть больше недели. В российской столице это животное экзотическое, но есть места, где с ним можно познакомиться. Такие качества...
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec for ECARS.
Яркий, изобилующий событиями и резкими поворотами, именно таким, по прогнозам, будет год голубого водяного тигра. Цвет на Востоке считается одним из самых непостоянных, так что стоит ждать перемен. На 2022 у Нины Бережной большие планы. В первую очередь новая прическа, во второй половине года путешествие. А пока москвичка подбирает подходящее украшение, признается, считает себя заядлым шопоголиком.
Не могу точного ответа дать на вопрос, когда это произошло, но в какой-то момент обратила внимание на то, что я очень часто хожу по магазинам, и это не всегда происходит, потому что мне нужно что-то из вещей, и больше всего я люблю покупать ювелирные изделия.
Родилась Нина в год тигра, но не знала, что это животное символизирует страсть к покупкам. Теперь, говорит, живется немного спокойнее, хотя и раньше зависимостью больше поголовно не считала.
Мне кажется, что если человек не тратит последние деньги на какие-то безделушки, конечно, это не считается покупкой.
ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec for ECARS.
Внимание.
Тигры не только шопоголики, но и примерные семьянины. А еще животное считают сильным, честным, мощным и добрым. Востоковед Алла Верченко изучает китайскую культуру со студенчества. Этот вид кошачьих, уверяет, один из самых благородных.
Он всегда помогал бедным, защищал бедных. Как вы знаете, трепетным сердцем. И так он вошел во многие китайские сказки.
Согласно одному из преданий, когда тигр по заданию небесного императора спустился на землю, чтобы установить мир, он был обычным животным с 3 полосками на лбу.
Когда он вернулся с докладом о том, что все в порядке, он навел порядок на земле, то нефритовый император даровал ему вертикальную черточку. И это получился иероглиф «Ван князь». То есть он теперь не просто был тигр, а он был, по-нашему, царь.
Свое право быть царем зверей в московском зоопарке сейчас отстаивает тигр Степан. Среди соседей львы, но конкуренции он не боится. Даже наоборот дает понять, кто в доме хозяин. Степан попал в зоопарк.
ECARS, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, KA1MQ for ECARS.
Точнее, привезли, вырвав из браконьеров. На удивление сотрудников, животное достаточно быстро адаптировалось. Теперь ведет себя как типичный кот. И повадки такие же.
Утром, когда приходим, он нас встречает таким мурлыканьем, таким приветственным. Вот, пытается очень сильно контактировать, трется о решетки, проявляет интерес и такое внимание.
А еще, как и все кошачьи, не могут устоять перед коробками, так и норовит залезть внутрь. Тигры считаются животными своенравными и строптивыми, с ними следует держать ухо востро. При этом они очень любознательные, любят интересоваться новым и практически не чувствуют страха. Так что и людям в этом году эксперты советуют не бояться погружаться в новые дела и быть уверенными. Если приложить максимум усилий, все задуманное обязательно будет. Алиса Алексеева, Алексей Кученко, Алиса Шамир, TGTN, Москва.
ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec for ECARS. Good morning, Don. How are you this morning? I lost my pen. There it goes. How are you this morning? Boy, I heard you the other day when you got locked out of the, or couldn't get into the club station there. Over. Yeah, I heard you describing that. I was sitting here kind of laughing and kind of feeling sorry for you. I could see you standing out there in the daggone cold trying to get that all done. Yeah, roger that. They sure do. Yeah, it seems like always at the worst possible time, over. Great job you two guys did. I saw that, and I really appreciate that kind of cooperation with each other. Frank's a good guy about that kind of stuff, over. Sure did. All seemed to work exactly as it was supposed to. Great job, guys. All right, Don. Good to be heard. And good to hear you so nice and chipper and in good style on the air. You're sounding really great, Don. And glad to have you back. That's N3DON, Don, Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and I don't know why in the world I don't have his schedule written down here. Your next control, I know. So on Sundays from 9 to 10 a.m. So you can look forward to seeing Don then. And he runs out of the club station. He has a much better signal out of the club station, I guess, than he does at home. But I can't really tell it's that dramatically different. He is 30222 on a lifetime roster. And as soon as I push the button here, about 325 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. And sounded good this morning. Thanks again, Don. Appreciate everything you do for the net. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for East Coast. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Путешествия. Традиционная медицина. Пекинская опера. Мощная музыка. ECARS. Все по-первому. Офу. Не переключайтесь. Все самое интересное о Китае.
This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1M, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec for ECARS.
Пекин, Шанхай,
Чанган,
Гукун, Сиху,
Панда,
Сиай, Ирмень.
китайский самовар.
Здесь вы узнаете все о китайском туризме. Отправимся в путешествие по Китаю. Что стоит посмотреть?
Здравствуйте, уважаемые слушатели. Вы слушаете программу «Путешествие по Китаю». В студии ведущая Мария. Дорогие друзья, сегодня я предлагаю посетить одно из красивейших мест китайской столицы – Юаньминьюань. Старый летний дворец Юаньминьюань в Пекине – место необычное. Во время правления династии Сэн он служил домом для императорской семьи. Там наследники трона проводили будние выходные, гуляли по чудесным садам, исполняли обряды и чтили обычаи, управляли страной. Для официальных приемов и встреч служил запретный город, для жизни дворец Юаньминьюань, название которого дословно с китайского переводится как «сад совершенной ясности». Создание резиденции началось при Цинском императоре Каньци и продолжалось более 150 лет при 6 правителях Поднебесной. Впервые проект будущего дворца был представлен как подарок.
ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1M, Kilo Alpha 1. Mike, Quebec for ECARS.
Сделать сад Юаньминьюань еще более изысканным. По приказу Юджина была создана водная система, представляющая собой хитрое сплетение речных русел, озер и ручьев. Также добавилось несколько дворцов. Дворцы, построенные по воле следующего правителя, Сяньбуна, отличают приверженность европейскому стилю. Проект выполнили известные архитекторы Джузеппе Кастиньоли и Мишель Бенуа. Почти вся атрибутика была привезена с Запада специально для удовлетворения запросов монархов. Площадь летнего дворца при Сяньбуне значительно увеличилась, и уже тогда была ровно в 5 раз больше, чем у запретного города. Сяньбун необычайно гордился своим творением и в записях часто именовал Юаньминьюань местом, где живет небесный бог, местом, лучше которого нет нигде и никогда не было. Старый летний дворец мог бы стать самым знаменитым парковым комплексом древнего Китая, национальным достоянием и самым ярким историческим памятником. Однако этому не суждено было случиться.
ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1M, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec for ECARS.
Британские армии совершили нападение на Юаньминьюань. Правящий тогда император Сяньцэн бежал из дворца. В помещениях оставалось лишь несколько евнухов, которые, разумеется, не могли исправить ситуацию. 18 октября того же года 3500 британских военных подожгли летний дворец, оставив его пылать в течение 3 суток. В результате пожара уцелело всего 13 построек летнего дворца Юаньминьюань. Они стояли слишком далеко, чтобы огонь до них добрался. Все ценное было уничтожено либо украдено. Из-за того, что нападавшие предпочитали керамику и фарфор, уцелело и немного бронзовой посуды. Несколько приборов, вынесенных тогда из дворца, до сих пор хранятся в музеях и частных коллекциях в Европе. Французский писатель Виктор Гюго в письме капитану
Батлеру от 25 ноября 1860
ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1M, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS.
Двое бандитов ворвались в летний дворе. Один разграбил его, другой поджег. Один надевал карманы, другой, глядя на него, наполнил сундуки. И оба, взявшись за руки, довольные, вернулись в Европу. Позже правительством Китая были приняты меры по восстановлению юань-йена. Однако в начале 20-го столетия в ходе очередной войны дворец был разрушен войсками Альянса 8 государств. Долгое время бывшее жилище императора пустовало и было популярно среди мародеров. В очередной раз за его реставрацию взялись лишь...
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, K1MQ for ECARS.
О Пекинском парке Юань-йен. Далее предлагаю послушать песню «Вернуться в прошлое» в исполнении Лэн Вань-Вань.
ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec for ECARS. Well, I believe it's Radio China is who it is.
По самым интересным маршрутам. Поехали.
W3JP. All right. Thank you for the comment. Yeah, they're off in, let's see, it's 8:41. They're off by 8:57. So you only got a few more minutes of music pleasure. Over.
Независимые друг от друга, но соединенные воедино части. Первый хат самый ранний, объединенный по всем комплексам и давший начало этому чуду архитектурной мысли. Второй и третий сады появились в императоре.
All right, 7-3 to you, and yeah, the things will quiet down here in a little bit, but well, let's see.
Значится как спад. Кто воплощенные в жизнь в этом удивительном месте есть совокупность встречавшихся и понравившихся императором-создателем картин, пейзажей и обычных видов.
Sure how well you're going to be able to hear Bernie from over in west side of the state of Pennsylvania, but he's the next net control, and he only has to fight with these guys for a little bit of time. This is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Ранее почти все храмы, павильоны, залы, галереи, беседки для отдыха и другие постройки. Европейский ансамбль Вена был выстроен из трех частей: дворца Сиэси-Сюй, дворца Хай-Ленгтан и лабиринта Ван-Хуа-Жэнь. Проект главного дворца Сиэси-Сюй выполнил Жозепа Кастильона. Император Дзянлунь проявлял особый интерес к европейскому искусству фонтана. По его указу, перед парадным подъездом главного дворца был спроектирован большой фонтан в виде раковины. По периметру раковину украшали бронзовые скульптуры.
ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ for ECARS.
Символом 12-летнего цикла, но и указывали время суток. Каждый час из пасти одного из животных извергалась струя воды. А в полдень воду испускали все 12 знаков гороскопа. Юань-Минвен стал не только одним из известных парков Китая, но и его крупнейшим хоть и недолговечным музеем. Виктор Гюго говорил о том, что по количеству хранимых в нем сокровищ даже парижский Нотр-Дам не может сравниться с огромным и завораживающим Юань-Минвеном. К сожалению, оценить все величие и мощь древнего сада сейчас запомнить сложно. Однако прогулка может открыть много нового. Побывав в Юань-Минвене, непременно стоит посетить зону европейского ансамбля. Там выставлены сохранившиеся части зодиакального фонтана Шаяньтан, лабиринт Вань-Хуа-Жэнь и руины дворцов, построенные при Тяньжоне и уцелевшие во время пожара.
Alrighty. Bernie says he's standing by. I'm not sure whether he's hearing me or not. But let's say 73 to everybody. Thanks to all of those who stopped in. Pleasure is definitely all mine. Our next net control will be Bernie, WA3BM in Mars, Pennsylvania. And he will take good care of you guys, I'm sure. 7-3's all. And Bernie, are you copying me? WA3BM, K1MQ.
После музыкальной паузы мы продолжим наше путешествие по Китаю.
Now, somebody said they thought it was Mongolian, which could be the northern part of China. Over.
right, Jim. I'm going to take it then. Have a good day. Thanks for running the net. We'll catch you later. KA1M2WA3BM.
All right, thanks, Bernie. You take it easy. Have a good night, and we'll talk to you again real soon. KA1MQ is clear and listening for a bit.
All right, buddy. Thank you. All right. Good morning, everyone. This is ECARS. 7255. We're on shift change. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo November India Echo. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars. Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. This is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator. We operate from a list. I'll take a list, and I'll work that list. Then I'll take out a call. Not a red 2 net. It's a friendly group, though, and everybody will get a chance to talk to you. We're here 7 days a week. I think about the time, right? 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon. That's Monday through Saturday. And Sunday from 8 until noon. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations, so if you happen to be one of those, make sure you let me know when you check in. If I have a list, I'll move you up to the top. Finally, I'd like to invite everyone to check out our website, which is www.ecars, ECARS7255.com. Everything you need to know about ECARS, you can get up off that website, so check it out when you get a chance. All right. Let's get started. First thing I want to do is see if there's any QRPs out there. I doubt I'm going to hear any today with this foreign broadcast. So remember, that goes off at 8:57, 10 minutes from now. All right, any QRPs, please come now. Yeah, I didn't think I'd hear anybody. Okay, let me try some mobiles now. Any mobiles out there? Please come with your call. All right, not hearing any mobile. So the first person I heard, I'm going to work him. I'm going to deviate a little bit, and then I'm going to take a list. First one I heard was out there trying to call earlier. N1FGN, Leroy, WA3BM. Yeah, it'll be going away here at 8:57, so that's like 10 minutes from now. Oh, okay, well, that's good to know. I didn't look at my estimator. When you come back, I'll give it to you. Okay, yeah, you're S9 plus a little bit there, Leroy. Big signal today. All right, nice talking to you too there, Leroy, and you got the honor of being number 1 today. So have a great day, and thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. Okay, that was Leroy. He's up in Connecticut. And I'm going to take a list of check-ins now, then I'll work that list. Okay, anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please call in. Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. Okay, got Joe, NA1X. Anybody else? The November 1, what was it?
Delta Hotel, number 1 designated hitter, over.
Okay, N1DH, thank you. Anybody else? K3RMW, are you mobile? Okay, all right, stand by. K3RMW, that's Bill. Okay, anybody else? All right, we'll go with that list. I worked N1FGN. Now I'm going to work NA1X, N1DH, and K3RMW. Okay, Joe, NA1X, WA3BM. How are you?
Что помнят, чем дышат. Знаете культуру туризма?
you're confusing me. I'm on my regular time, so what do you mean by that?
В эфире «Путешествие по Китаю». У микрофона ведущая Мария.
No, I'm 8:45 to 10, always. Always been 8:45 to 10 there, Joe.
Архитекторов по фамилии Лейк.
I see that. I got a good signal. Your S9 plus 5. Wasn't here last week. You missed me last week. I had a dentist appointment I had to go to, and so I couldn't make it.
Участие в проектировании и строительстве императорских дворцов Китая. Под их руководством были возведены более 200 дворцовых сооружений, которые впоследствии стали классическими образцами китайской дворцовой архитектуры. Некоторые из них вошли в реестр мирового культурного наследия. С конца 17-го по начало 20 века на протяжении более чем 200 лет 8 поколений семейства Лей посвятили себя дворцу.
All right there, Joe. Yeah, well, I'll tell you what. I hope I live that long too, but only if I'm going to be healthy. Otherwise, I don't want to. All right, buddy. Well, you take care. Have yourself a great day. Always a pleasure. And it's the first time I think I've ever worked Leroy, then you, right after him. So that's a first. Have a great day. We'll catch you later. NA1X, WA3BM. All right, Dan, you're up. N1DH, WA3BM.
Yeah, WA3BM and the ECARS net. This is N1DH, ECARS 10206. And but since you knew my call sign, you probably already figured out the ECARS number. Anyway, great signal in here this morning. Doing real well, covering up the music. Actually, it's kind of nice background music here for the net. I know we're not allowed to do that, but I guess the others are. Let me see here. What else have I got to say that's important? 22 degrees and sunny. It's 100% sunny here today. We don't have anything in the sky except blue. So we're looking forward to a pretty day. But anyway, let me zip it back to you here and get out of the way so you can keep doing what you do. And thank you for that. WA3BM and 1DH.
All right, very good. Yeah, we got sunny skies here in western Pennsylvania, but it's only 3 degrees out there, so a little too cold for me. Hopefully it'll warm up a bit because I do have to go off or something a little bit later, so I hope it goes away. All right, buddy, you have a great day. Thanks a lot for checking in. N1DH, WA3BM.
Roger.
All right, last one on this list is Bill, K3RMW, WA3BM. How are you, Bill?
Чертежи которых давно исчезли, образцы чертежей Янша Лей представляют собой уникальный пример и раритет. Их историческую ценность нельзя недооценивать. Поэтому в чертежах архитекторов семейства Лей нашли применение принципов перспективы и планирования. В частности, применить здесь чертежи проекции фасада и бытовой стороны сооружения, чертежи сооружения в разных ракурсах. Следует особо отметить чертежи местной части императорских гробниц, где архитекторы применили принципы линии разной высоты. Очень прогрессивное проектирование для того времени. Среди архитектурных чертежей есть модели, сделанные архивным методом, тоже теми методами, которые применяются в наши дни. Такие образцы делались из бумаги, стебли гауляна и древесины. Работа завершается при помощи небольшого утюга, которым проглаживают детали. Поэтому этот метод и получил название утюжный. Подобный метод демонстрирует уникальность технологий, которые применялись архитекторами семейства Лей. В начале 20 века феодальное общество Китая завершило свое существование. Семейство Лей также пришло в упадок. По словам потомка 10-го колена этого семейства Лей, Жан Вао, ввиду колоссальных...
All right there, Bill. A little tough copy on you there. The foreign broadcast station's like really strong, and you're not so strong this morning, but I got 90% of what you said, and anyway, I hope you have a good day down there in Charlotte. We're at 0. Let's see, we started at 0. We're at 5 now. It's going up to 19, though, so we're going to have a heat wave in a little bit. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in. We'll catch you later. K3RMW, WA3BM. All right, 2 more minutes for the foreign. broadcast there, so let's see if I can get some more check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-ins.
November 1, Delta Lima Sierra.
Right, N1DLS. Okay, anybody else?
W1BM Mobile.
Whiskey 1. Oh, Mike, Mobile. You'll be first. Okay, anybody else? All right, 1BM, WA3BM. I haven't worked you before. Looks like your name might be Bob, right?
That is very true. Robert, but Bob for sure. I'm trying to find a place here to move the Walmart. Very cold out, of course. Oh, look, the place. What do you know? That podcast is a killer, though. So do you hear me all right? W1BM.
All right, very good there, boy. I'll tell you what, the foreign broadcast is almost 15 over S9 right now. I'll be glad to go away in one more minute. Pretty tough copy on you there. You got anything going on today?
No, we're just waiting. Looks like we're going to get a bad storm coming up the coast for Saturday. That could be over a foot or more of snow, so who knows? It's just crazy. Well, listen, I won't have you struggling trying to hear me, and going into Walmart. So good talking to you. I thought I'd call because of the similar calls. W1BM.
Sure is there, and yeah, you're perfect. Now that foreign broadcast went away, and you're perfect copy on you now. So, all right, well, happy shopping in Walmart there, and we'll catch you later. Nice to meet you for the first time. I got you in my log now. I'll know you next time. W1BM, WA3BM. All right, next up, November 1. I got something going on with my foot switch here. I don't know what the hell is going on with it. Dave, N1DLS, WA3BM.
WA3BM, M1DLS. Hey, good morning, Bernie. Yep, it's me. It's Dave. Just checking in. We haven't talked in a while. Doesn't sound like it's much warmer or much colder, much difference, I should say, between your temperature and ours. It's about 8 here in New Hampshire. Anyway, you're actually, despite the foreign broadcast, you're a good solid, probably 10 over 9 here in New Hampshire. My ECARS is 10423, and good to talk to you again. I was just looking at your QRZ page, and looks like you got a friend with a beautiful RV6A there.
Oh, yeah, it's a beauty, too, and it flies really well. Did you look down further? I just picked up that Model A. That's my new baby now.
Oh, yeah, I did. I looked. That's awesome. Is it doesn't look like it needs much work, or are you going to do some additional stuff to it?
No, it doesn't need anything. It's perfect just the way it is. It's an older restoration, but it's been maintained perfectly, so it's going to be a lot of fun playing around with that.
Oh, that's very cool. I had a good friend of mine who just moved down to Florida. Actually, had a beautiful. It was a black Model A, and I think he spent more time on that thing than any other thing in his life, except his wife and his house. That was a beautiful car.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun just messing around with it, and cleaning it up here and there, and just having fun with it. Well, anyway, we did work on January the 5th, so it wasn't as long as you thought.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't have my logging program up here, so I couldn't tell. Anyway, good to talk to you again. I'll turn it back to you, and I guess you're just about done here, so hopefully we'll catch up again later. 7-3s, M1DLS.
No, I'm on that iron 15-minute shift. I just started at 8:45, so I got till 10. All right, take care. We'll catch you later, Dave. N1DLS, WA3BM. Bye-bye.
See you, Bernie.
All right, everyone, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your call. All right, Frank got you. KZ1N Mobile. Anybody else? Alpha X-Ray Papa. Anybody else? All right, we'll go with the two that I got there. KZ1N Mobile, WA3BM. How you doing, Frank? Very good. Well, you're about a 5'4", something like that, but I'm hearing you fine. No problem there. And it's cold down here, Frankie. It's let's see, what's it now? It only went up to 7 degrees. It was 5 degrees there a few minutes ago, so it's warming up a little bit. Very good. All right. Well, I hope you have a great day there, and I guess you're going to the gym, and so enjoy that, and we'll catch up with you next week. KZ1N Mobile, WA3BM. All right, my friend. Take care. All right, the next up is Alpha X-Ray Papa. Fill that call in, please. All right, Bernie, nice to meet you. My name is Bernie. How about that? And nice to meet you for the first time. You're down in Salisbury. Well, it's very nice to meet you for the first time there. You got anything going on today? Bernie, take care there from another Bernie, and I hope you have a great day. Got you in my log now for the first time. Very nice to meet you, and I hope you have a wonderful day, buddy. WB3AXP, WA3BM. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member of ECARS. Everybody's welcome. Please come with your call. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-ins. Anybody out there that would like to check into ECARS, please come with your call. Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Anybody else? All right. right, Buzz, I think that's you. WV3FXW, WA3BM. All right there, Buzz. Yeah, I don't know what the weather's going to do, but I know it's cold as hell out there. I got up to 0 degrees, and it's creeped up now to 7 degrees, so it's slowly coming up. It's only going to be a high of 19, so it's not going to get too warm. Anyhow, sun's shining. It looks nice out there, so as long as you're not out there, it looks good. All right, we're going to clear with Buzz, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your call.
Kilo 8, Delta, Zulu Romeo.
Anybody out there that would like to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, please come with your call. Wow, slow day today. Slowest one I've had this year. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-ins.
W4MDH.
Echo Lima Delta.
Okay, what was the W4?
Whiskey 4, Mike Delta Hotel.
Okay, W4MDH. Now, I thought I heard another one in there. Who was that?
Echo Lima Delta.
WA1, ELD, Bill. Okay, very good. Anybody else? All right, W4MDH, WA3BM. I haven't worked you before. Is your name Mike?
Roger. Mike is located in southeastern Kentucky, Hyman, Kentucky. And we got about 19 degrees this morning. Going to go up to about 30 with sunny skies there. Got real good coffee on you, about 20 over down here in Kentucky. W4MDH.
All right, Mike. Nice to meet you for the first time. I haven't worked you on ECARS before, but I got you in the log now. I'll know you next time. We're sitting right now. I'm in western Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh. The town closest to me is Mars, like the planet Mars. And right now it's 7 degrees. It started when I got up this morning around 6:30, and it's creeped up to 7 now. It's supposed to get up to 9. So it's a cold one out there, but it's not doing anything. Nice sunny day, over.
Yeah, Roger, yes. That's, I was born and raised up in Ohio, Dayton, Ohio area, and I tell you, it's really a lot warmer down here compared to Ohio and the other northern states there. And I tell you, I don't miss that zero weather at all there. Roger?
Yeah, it's not fun. It really isn't a lot of fun. I think they're talking about some wind picking up here later, too, and the wind chill's supposed to get really nasty tonight.
Yeah, I used to, up in Dayton area, I used to escort funerals on my motorcycle all winter long. I got there to zero and hoping that Mike didn't start, but usually it would. Now, that was really cold there. So we won't tie you up here. Got a couple other stations out there. So we'll say 73 to see you. Glad to get us in here today. Hope you have a good one and try to stay warm. W4MDH.
All right, Mike, will do. Take care of yourself. I hope I hear from you again. I'm here every Wednesday, 8:45 to 10. Take care. All right, Bill, WA1ELD up in Vermont. What's going on, buddy?
Oh, not much yet, Bernie. Good morning to you. WA3BM, WA1ELD. I got the same stuff that you're talking about down there for temperatures. It's a little bit cold, though, so. Yeah, wall sunshine up here, -8 this morning, 8 degrees below zero. They're saying it's supposed to get up to 5 or maybe 6 degrees today, and then 25 degrees below zero, they're saying tonight. So winter is really in effect up here. This is the coldest January we've had in a while. We were all hoping that the global warming would give us a little warm temperature, but it has so far, but not this month, that's for sure. And if there's any month I'd like to be above normal, it is January, no question about that. So that's enough complaining here. Doing good here, Bernie. We're not going to go out today or tomorrow probably, unless it warms up in the afternoon. So thought we'd check in, say good morning to you and everybody on ECARS, and we'll catch you next week. I hope you're doing fine down there, Bernie. WA3BM, WA1ELD.
Okay, Bill. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I can't complain too much. I missed last week's shift. I had a dentist appointment. I had to get a molar pulled, and it's giving me a little bit of trouble. And when you know it, my dentist is on vacation in Florida until next week, so I just have to kind of hang in there until he gets back. It's not terrible, but it's something's not quite right.
Yep, everyday problems here. When you get our age, that's what happens. One thing or another. So gonna wait, take it day by day and see what comes up tomorrow. But isn't that the way it goes with doctors and dentists when you need them? That seems to be a pattern. This is WA1ELD clear.
All right, my friend. You take care. WA1ELD, WA3BM. We'll see you. Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo. And I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your call. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-ins. Okay, got Quebec Mike Charlie. Anybody else?
Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo.
Okay, 8 YWB. Anybody else? All right, we'll go with those two. The first one's going to be N3QMC. Karen, come on in. How you doing? There, Karen, I think you had a really nice signal there, then all of a sudden you kind of band changed or something and you kind of faded away at the very last second there. But anyway, I hope that snowblower works out for you. I got a big one on my John Deere tractor, a snowblower, and I'd be dead if it wasn't for that thing. Anyway, good luck with it, and I'm hoping we don't get a bad storm, but I think we are. Take care. N3QMC, WA3BM. All right, next up, KA8YWB. Bob, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo. My name is Bob. We're located in Blanchester, Ohio. And we're cold this morning. 6 degrees right now with a wind chill of 4 below. Or it feels like a 4 below. Winds out of the northwest at 5. And only looking for a high of 22 today. And then back down to 10 overnight. So, I guess that cold snap finally made it this far down. Looks like a few days of it here anyway. And then, let's see what let's scroll up here. Yeah, looks like a few days of it. It looks like end of the week heating back up into the 30s. So we can deal with that. Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo, and you're sounding good here, 5-9, and some good signal here into Ohio. Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo, 7-3.
All right, Bob, thanks a lot for the check-in there, and yeah, we're about the same. We're a little bit warmer, I think, I think we're at 7 degrees right now, and it's supposed to go up to 19, so we'll see if that happens. It's a nice sunny day out there, though. Better be dressed warm to be out in it, though. All right, buddy, you have a great day. Thanks for checking in, and we'll catch you later. KA8YWB, WA3BM. Okay, everyone, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member of ECARS. Don't let that stop you. Come with your call.
Mike Echo Juliet.
All right, I got Mike Echo excuse me, got the hiccups. Mike Echo Juliet. Anyone else? All right, Jeff, come on in, buddy. KM4MEJ, WA3BM.
Good morning, Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet. Yeah, the name here is Jeff, located in Huntersville, North Carolina. Oh, it's about 36 degrees right now. It got up nice yesterday. I think it got up to close to 60, but it's 36 right now. I'm not sure how warm it's going to be today. I'm going to guess somewhere upper 40s, maybe 50. I don't know. It's hard to say. I'm coming to you this morning on my 80-meter loop, and I'm going to probably go to the 40 just so you can give me a propagation report to let me know which one is better for you. Go ahead.
All right, you're about an S8, hanging right on S8 there with that loop. If you want to switch it, go ahead.
All right, this is the 40-meter loop, 40-meter loop, Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet. So maybe you can tell me which one is doing better. Thank you.
Actually, they're about the same. When you first keyed up, it went up to S9, okay, but then it drifted back down to S8 and it stayed there.
Okay, roger that. I went back to the 80 meters then. I just stuck it back up, and so I'm just kind of breaking it back in after about several months of it being rolled up and then laying in a spool. Anyway, thank you so much for accepting my invitation today, and you're sounding great here. You are over a 9 plus a couple of little clicks on my meter here. But yeah, you're sounding great down here in North Carolina, so keep up the good work. So Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet, Jeff Huntersville, North Carolina, 73.
All right, buddy, thanks a lot there. I'm running a kilowatt into a Carolina Wyndham up at 45 feet.
Oh, okay. Well, I tell you what, I hear so many good things about those Carolina Wyndhams. I may have to look into something like that. All I have are 2 loops, but I may look at something like that. But yeah, you sound great.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And you have yourself a great day. The one I have is a Radio Works. I've had 2 of them in my lifetime, and they're fantastic, but I don't think the guy's in business anymore. You can look it up, though, and see. Radio Works. Okay, catch you later. KM4MEJ, WA3BM. Net standby. Okay, I'm in the middle of running my net, so I gotta run.
All right, I'll let you go then.
Sorry about that little confusion there. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie. Located near Mars, Pennsylvania, taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your call. Go ahead and recheck. I got all of it. I was talking to her. Yeah, something happened there. She just disappeared. So I don't know what was going on there. So I haven't had any issues, so it wasn't me, I don't think. All right, yeah, if you want to test it, give me a call, no problem. WV3 FXW WA3BM. All right, I'm taking check-ins. Anyone out there that would like to check into ECARS, please come now.
Victor Papa.
All right, I got Victor Papa. Anyone else?
Alpha Bravo 1, Golf Tango.
Was it Alpha Bravo 1 Golf Yankee? Last letter. Golf, what's the last letter? Tango?
Roger.
All right, AB1GT. Okay, anybody else?
United X3 Golf.
Okay, Manny's. Anybody else?
Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
All right, FZQ. All right, I'm going to cut it off there and work that list, and then I'll take another list. First one up is going to be Keith, N8VVP. Come on in, Keith.
Yeah, November 8, Victor Papa, Keith in Davison, Michigan. We've got cold temperatures here today. I think we had it down about almost zero this morning, but it's a bright, sunshiny day out here, so things aren't too bad, but you're sounding good in here this morning, so back to you.
Okay, very good. You got a nice signal coming in here from Michigan, and good to hear you again. I talked to you on January the 12th, so it wasn't that long ago. And it's cold down here, buddy. It's 9 degrees now. It was 0 when I got up, so it's rising slowly.
I think our temperature here is supposed to be 19 today.
Yeah, that's what ours supposed to be for a high.
Well, you have a good day and get with those other guys there. They're standing in line, so November 8, Victor Papa.
Okay, my friend. Thanks for checking in. We'll catch you later. N8VVP WA3BM. All right, the next station up, I don't have you in my log. Alpha Bravo 1 Golf Tango. Looks like your name is Eric. Come on in.
Well, good morning, Bernie, and all on board. I guess conditions aren't the greatest, but I still have a fairly good copy on you. We're sitting here at 16 degrees and just waiting on that storm to come out the coast on Saturday. I wish everyone a great day. Turn it back to you, Bernie. AB1GT.
All right, Eric, you're very, very weak. I could just barely hear you there. Anyway, conditions are changing. Usually I'm really good to the east, but you're not coming in very good at all. Hopefully that'll get better. Come back one more time. We'll see what happens. AB1GT, WA3BM. All right, no coffee that time. All right, well, I got to go. Thanks for checking in. Have a great day. We'll catch you later. AB1GT, WA3BM. All right, KB2, UXG, WA3BM. Manny, how you doing?
Good morning, Bernie. You are playing over to his finest here. Sun is coming out. After it's cold. I don't know about this side of the land. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, it's real cold here. Really cold. I think it's like, it's gone up to 9. It was started at 0. It's going up to 9. We're going up to 19 today, so that's not very warm.
All right, from 0 to 19, it's not cold. It's like yesterday. But I got to play in July. Play with the ATV, it's so blower, you know. It was sunny enough to play outside. It's a nice jacket.
Oh, boy, not here. This is no time to be outside. I got to go somewhere later, but I'm going to make sure I'm really dressed warm.
Oh, started up the car later on for about 10 to 12 minutes. It'll be nice when you get there.
Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, I really hope so.
That's what I do. I just start up the truck or the car, whatever I'm going to use, and run back inside, watch TV, drink a cup of coffee. By the time you get there, it's nice and warm. Especially the steering wheel. On the car. Anyway, it gets cold. They tell you I can never want to get warm. My ATV is cheeky, so I'm imagining that. So I want my behind to be there. I'm going to say anything. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, boy, I don't know there. Hey, I don't know, buddy. Hey, when you get a chance, check my QRZ page all the way at the bottom. I got a new toy.
Okay.
All right, very good. We'll catch you later, buddy. KB2UXG, WA3BM. Bye, buddy. All right, last one on this list is Ken, KB9FZQ, WA3BM.
Okay, good morning. Good morning to you there. And you got the call correct, KB9FZQ, located Orleans, Indiana. I've got a number of 9094. This morning we've got 4 degrees, and we're supposed to be going to the lower 20s today. Do have clear skies and sunshine, so anyway, getting good signals on most everybody here today. I've got about 10 over S9 on you, and back to you there.
All right, Steve, I messed up the name there. I called you Ken, but you go by Steve, so doggone it. Anyway, everything's good here in Western PA. Sun's shining, it's cold as hell, but that's about it.
Yep, I think it's cold everywhere up through here. So anyway, it's part of being in the winter, you know. That's what we need to expect there. Okay, thanks for letting me in today, and we'll let you continue on there.
All right there, Steve. Yeah, I'll figure one more month, and then things will start to get better after that. So once we get through February, then spring will eventually spring. Take care, my friend. KB9FZQ, WA3BM. All right, stand by. Alpha Charlie 2 Tango. Anybody else out there would like to check into ECARS?
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Okay, Kenny.
You're in the uniform.
Okay, RFK, SIU. Anybody else? Let's see here. Paul, you're up. Alpha Charlie 2 Tango, WA3BM. All right, Paul, you have yourself a great day, and we'll catch you later then. AC2T, WA3BM. Bye-bye. All right, WB2RFK. Come on in, Ken.
WA3BM, WB2RFK. Well, good morning, Bernie. I get up, it was about 29. We're supposed to get up to 42 today. I guess I could put my shorts on. The sun is bright, looks good, but slowly the bottom's falling out.
Hey, don't be rubbing it in there, buddy. We were started at 0 this morning. It's 9 degrees now, so don't be rubbing that warm temperature in there, buddy.
Sorry, Bernie. Didn't mean to rub it in.
Oh, well, you did.
Yeah, well, we're going down there. They're talking about more of that white stuff on Friday, and if we do, that'll be 3 Fridays in a row. We've already had enough snow, more than we've had in the last 3 years, so I don't know. But whatever Mother Nature gives, I don't care. I'll just stay on the warm side of the door, Bernie.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not able to do that sometimes. I got some things I got to do. I got to go to a funeral today, so I don't want to do that, but somebody I used to work with, so seems like they're dropping like flies, buddy.
Oh, yeah, even some of my friends are dying, and some unexpectedly. One of my good friends, his wife just dropped dead. No pain, no gain, and he's really taking it hard, and so... But my daughter lost her husband just after Thanksgiving, but it's unbelievable, Bernie.
Yeah, sure is. That's the disadvantage of getting older. Anyway, well, Kenny, I'm glad you're having a nice warm day down there, and go out and enjoy it, and we'll hook up with you next week. And really good hearing from you.
Okay, Bernie, it's always good talking to you, and I always look forward to it. So we'll catch you next week. WA3BM, WB2FK. Have a good weekend, Bernie.
You do the same, my friend. WB2RFK, WA3BM. All right, last one on the list, Bob, N9SIU, WA3BM. How are you today?
Doing just fine, Bernie. Sunny day here in central Indiana, and I have 6 degrees at my house, so it's got a little ways to go. It's supposed to get up, I think, 12 or 14 today, so it's a good day just to stay inside and play your radio and do other activities. Over.
Yeah, that's for sure. Unfortunately, I got to go out. I can't stay in, but I wish I could. But we're sitting right now at 9 degrees, and we're going up to 19, so chilly.
Yeah, I think you might need a coat outside today. Other than that, we haven't had much snow here in central Indiana, or it's all kind of either gone north of us or south of us or around the state. And you guys have been getting a lot of snow that kind of scoots around us and goes up through Kentucky and Tennessee and Virginia and right up the coast. And we're getting bypassed on snow. We've only had just, I think, 2 or 3 dustings of snow. So it's just one of those years we don't get much snow. So I guess we'll either look at it as good luck or whatever, you know. If you're in the snow planting business, it's bad luck.
Yep, well, I know what you mean. Well, we've been pretty lucky this year. I mean, we haven't gotten that much snow, but we hardly had any all the way up until January. Then we got some a couple times. We had a 6-inch one and a 9-inch one, but that's the only significant snow we've had. I think it snowed the other day there, and it's about 3 inches out in my driveway. I got to get the tractor and the snow blower out and clean that up there when I get a minute.
Okay, well, I got a plan to attack that stuff, so good luck to you there on that. My snowblower broke down. I have a guy fixing it right now, so usually in the past, February and March is the heaviest times for snow in here where I live, and that's when it usually hits usually anywhere second week of February to middle of March. We can get some big snows once in a while, sometimes a foot at a time. We're about, I think, 15 inches or something like that behind in snow. I just hope we don't get it all in one day.
Yeah, me too. I don't want anything like that. Well, I moved here in 68. I built this house in 68, and the first thing I did was I bought a John Deere tractor with a 42-inch snowblower on it. And I'll tell you, it saved my life so many times. It was the best investment I could have made.
No kidding. I tell you, that's a good investment there. I thought my snowblower was the best money I ever spent because when I bought it, we were having some really heavy believe me, I tell you, there's nothing worse than being sore and end up in the hospital with a heart attack over shoveling snow. So, other than that, things going good today. We're going to have one of our grandkids over a little bit later this afternoon after she's in preschool. So she's going to come by and spend the afternoon with Grandpa and Grandma. So, have a little fun with her today.
Okay, well, have fun with them. I have my grandkids. I have two of my grandkids, a 4-year-old boy and a 2-year-old girl, and I had them every Tuesday. I had them yesterday, and we had a blast. It was a really nice time with them, so they're always fun. Take care, my friend. Have a great day. N9SIU, WA3BM.
And you too, Bernie. Have yourself a fine day. 7-3 N9SIU. Quit.
All right, clear with Bob, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you let me know when you call, and I'll put you at the top of the list if I have one. Please come now.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo.
All right, there was a double. I got KC2AAK. Who was the other?
Whiskey Yankee 0, Quebec.
Kilowatt 8 Zulu Charlie.
All right, stand by. I got Whiskey Yankee 0, Quebec. Is that right?
Roger, roger.
Okay, stand by. And then I got a Kilowatt 8. Who was that young lady?
Kilowatt 8 Zulu Charlie.
Kilowatt 8 Zulu Charlie. Okay, anybody else?
Kilo Golf 4, Mike India Zulu.
All right, there was a crash on your prefix. Just give me the prefix, Mike India Zulu.
Kilo Golf 4.
All right, got that. KG4MIZ. Okay, let's stop there. Work that list. All right, first up is, excuse me, KC2AAK, and that's John. Come on in, WA3BM.
Yeah, good morning. Full call, Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo. The name is John Juliet Oscar, Hotel November, QTH, Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic on the side listening. ECARS lifetime 20815. Boy, it was cold here this morning, about 8 or 9 degrees, and I think it's possible we might get that big storm over the weekend. I'm hoping not, but kind of looks like maybe we are. Running the Collins KWM 2A this morning, and loving every minute of it. Giving the radio a little exercise. Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo, over.
Yeah, that baby sounds beautiful. It sounds beautiful. Really nice radio there. Enjoy that, that's for sure. And you got any snow on the ground now?
No, just a couple of inches. It's enough to make the ground white, but not that much snow at all. But it's kind of setting up, I think, for that big storm on the weekend. But it kind of remains to be seen. So, it's conflicting. Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo. Be on the side reading the mail. Thank you, sir.
All right, buddy. Hey, stay warm. We'll catch you later. KZ2AAK WA3BM. All right, the next station up, I'm not sure I got the call right, but I got Whiskey Yankee 0, Quebec. Is that right?
That is correct. This is Whiskey Yankee 0, Quebec. Name here is Bernie. I'm located in Missouri. What is it? About 6 degrees outside. Go ahead.
All right, Bernie. Well, nice to meet you. My name's Bernie, too. How about that? And I'm in western Pennsylvania, just 20 miles north of Pittsburgh. Over.
Roger, in Pennsylvania, north of Pittsburgh. Well, I'm glad you took my call there. I just put this antenna up yesterday, and I knew it was going to be cold today, so I put this one up yesterday. I haven't really gotten used to it, but still trying to work on it. It's a doublet, so I'm glad I'm making it to Pennsylvania on 100 watts there. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, you sound pretty doggone good, too, I got to tell you.
Well, thank you very much. Yeah, I think this is a decent one. I'm going to get used to it, and when I get used to it, then I'll start using the amplifier on it. But anyway, thanks for picking me up. And, 6 degrees cold here. I think the high will be 32 today, so we'll just have to deal with that.
Okay, very good, Bern. I got you about a 56 to a 57 with no preamps or anything on, so I'm assuming you're running about 100 watts, and you sound good.
Okay, thank you very much. Yeah, you're doing good. You're doing as well. You're about 5'7" in return, so I'll let you get back to your nest there and pick up a few more. But thanks for bringing me in. I appreciate it. All the best. Have a great day up there. Whiskey Yankee 0 Quebec.
Okay, Bernie. Well, the pleasure's all mine. Nice to meet you, and I got you in my log now. If you check in again, I'll know you. Take care. WY0Q WA3BM. Okay, next up is Kilowatt 8 Zulu Charlie. I don't have you in my log. Karen, come on in.
Kilowatt 8 Zulu Charlie. Good morning. This is Karen, and I'm located in Tip City, Ohio, just north of Dayton. And I haven't heard you before, but I think I'm going to end up talking to all the net controls. My number is 8473.
8473?
And that's a Roger.
All right. Well, very nice to meet you, and it's so nice to be getting Ohio stations again there. For the longest time, I lost all my friends in Ohio. Couldn't reach them. So close to Ohio, but just not able to do it. And now the band's kind of cooperating a little bit, and I'm getting some people back again. So that's nice. And I know where you're located. Never been to Tip City, but I've been to Dayton.
Yes, we're hoping to get back to Hamvention this year. We have our want list and can't wait to get back. So I hope it's a go this year. Back to you, Bernie.
Okay, well, I hope you have a wonderful day there, and it's cold here, and we're sitting at, it's up to 10 degrees now, so it's gone up 10 degrees since I got out of bed this morning at 6:30. Our high is going to be about 19. So it's not going to be a very warm day, but it is nice and sunny out there.
It's nice and cozy in my shack here. We have 3 degrees right now, and the chill is -6. So it's kind of chilly today. Back to you.
Yeah, I know that. I don't want to go out, but unfortunately I have to, so kind of stuck.
I know you have other people that you want to talk with, so I'll say 73, and thank you for taking my call and for what you do. Kilowatt 8 Zulu Charlie, I'll be clear with Whiskey Alpha F3, Bravo Mike.
Okay, you take care, Karen. Nice to talk to you, and I hope I hear you again. I'm here every Wednesday, 8:45 to 10. Stop over and say hi. All right, clear with K8 Zulu Charlie, and last one on this list is KC4 MIZ. I don't have you in my log. Come on, fill in your name and location, please.
Why, certainly I will. The name here is Kevin. Kilo Echo Victor Echo Nora, Kevin. And my call being Kilo Golf 4, Mike India Zulu. I'm located here in Lebanon, Tennessee. That's roughly 30 miles east of Nashville. And, well, we've got 21 degrees down here, and it's kind of cold. The temperatures I've heard here in the few minutes that I've been listening and waiting and whatnot, but it's it's cold to me. It's really cold. But, luckily, I'm on the warm side of the door. And I just wanted to get in here and say good evening, or good morning to you, and good morning to the net. And God bless to everyone out there. Hope everybody stays warm, and have a good day. This is Kevin, KG4MIZ here in Lebanon, Tennessee.
All right, very good. Well, very nice to get you in my log, and thanks a lot for checking in. I'm located near Pittsburgh, 20 miles directly north of Pittsburgh, near the town of Mars, like a planet Mars.
Well, all right. Well, I'm glad you're not that far away, because if you were, I'd have to write you down in the logbook as DA.
Oh, PA. All right, well, you have yourself a great day. Thanks for checking in. I got 15 more minutes, 14 more minutes, so I'm going to try to get a few more here. Take care. KC4MIZ, WA3BM. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please call Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. K2 Oscar X-ray.
WB3 IQJ.
All right, stand by. I had some big static crash. I don't know what the heck that was from. There's nothing out here. I have a station ending in India Zulu. Who was that?
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu.
Okay, KD4IZ. I'm sorry. And I got KQ0X. Is that right? Or KQ0X?
K2OX.
KQOX?
Roger.
Where's the number?
K2OX.
Oh, okay. It kept sounding like Quebec. Okay. Kilowatt 2 Oscar X-ray. Okay, thank you. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, QRP.
Okay, KC3QBW QRP. You're going to be first since you're QRP. Anybody else? All right, KC3, excuse me, hold on 1 second. All right, is it Kilowatt Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey?
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, QRP.
All right, hi Keith, how you doing?
Pretty good, pretty good. How are you doing up there? You're near Pittsburgh, right?
Yeah, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh, near Mars.
Okay, my daughter just moved to Monroeville, which is near there.
Oh yeah, I go there all the time. How many watts you running today, Keith?
20.
All right, let me turn everything off here. Okay, come back with your call and I'll see what your S read.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, I got you about an S5 there. Pretty good for your QRP there today.
Awesome. Okay, my ECARS number is 30781.
Okay, could you give me that one more time? I didn't get it.
ECARS lifetime number 30781.
30721? 731. 8. Thanks for the help there. Okay, 81. All right, very good. All right, well, have a great day. Thanks a lot for checking in, and I hope to hear you again. Take care. KC3, GBW, QRP, WA, 3BM.
Take care, 73.
All right, now, next up, KD4, India Zulu, WA, 3BM. John, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. I go by Jack. My dad goes by John, and it's really confusing. He does show up on the net sometimes. Anyway, I just warming things up here before my shift at 11. But wanted to say good morning and tell you you're getting into north central Maryland at about a 5 and about a 10 over 9. Sounded good.
Okay, thank you. I have you about the same signal strength there, Jack, and I knew that. I had it in my log. Unfortunately, when I put in the partial call, it gives me a choice of lookups, but it doesn't go over far enough to show me. I have a place there where I comment on the name the person wants to go by, and unfortunately, it doesn't show up unless I scroll over, and I don't do that, so I missed it. But anyway, I got it in there. All right, Jack. Well, thanks for checking in, and you sound real good. WA3BM.
Yeah, very good, Bernie. I'm actually just warming up the 705 this morning. I'm driving an amplifier with it, so it's not it's not doing its normal job, which is QRP, but wanted to make sure I had everything adjusted and set up. I'm actually going to switch over to the other rig during the net, but that one's always properly set up. I put that in quotes. Anyway, have a great day, great shift, and it's been a while. Glad to hear you today. By the way, 20057, no, 40057. If you need the number, it sounds like you've got all that right there in front of you. Have a great one, KD4IZ. I'm going to go ahead and clear.
All right there, Jack. Yeah, I got most stuff in this log. I got almost 25,000 entries in there, all ECARS for the most part. So I have just about everything. But every once in a while, somebody comes through. I haven't worked before. That's always fun. All right, you take care. We'll catch you later. KD4IZ, WA3BM.
Roger, roger.
All right, the last one on the list is John, K2OX, WA3BM.
WA3BM, K2OX. Running really good up here into the Syracuse, New York area. I'm actually about 20 miles north of it. 8108, and you got my name, John. We got about 5 degrees here, mighty cold. You got a gigantic signal in up here. There's a bit of QSB on there, but at times you hit 30 over. So just want to stop in, shake the snow off the antenna, and say hello.
All right there, John. You know what? We must have a direct pipeline or something, because I have you 30 over S9 as well, booming into Western PA today. So it's funny how that works sometimes. It's just like a direct line.
All right, sir. Thank you very much for running the net, and appreciate you being there so I can occasionally have somebody to talk to. Have a great day.
Yep, that's what we're here for, and that's always a lot of fun. So nice talking to you again. The last time we talked was December 15th of last year. So good hearing you. Take care. We'll catch you again soon, I hope. K2OX, WA3BM.
Bye-bye.
All right, where are we here? I got 7 minutes left. I can take a few more check-ins. Anybody out there would like to check in? Please come with your call.
Charlie Echo India, 1 Charles Yankee Whiskey. WB2 Foxtrot Quebec Lima. Good morning, Barry.
Okay, stand by. Out of that gigantic mess, all I got was a station ending in Sierra. Who was that?
This is November Whiskey number 7, Uniform Sierra.
Okay, NJ2US. Okay, then I got another one. The only thing I got out of it was letter W, the last letter.
Yeah, Kilo 1 Charles Yankee Whiskey.
K1 Charlie Yankee Whiskey. And then I got WB2FQL. Let me see. 6 more minutes. I could take maybe 1 or 2 more.
BYF. November. Charlie Echo India.
All right, stand by. Was there a ZYL there?
CYF.
Zulu Yankee Foxtrot? Was that it?
Bravo Yankee Foxtrot.
Bravo Yankee Foxtrot. Okay, I'm going to take 1 more. That's it.
Delta Charlie Whiskey. Delta Oscar November.
Okay, stand by. I can't take any more. I'm going to take there was one ending in Oscar November. Who was that?
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
WB3 DON?
W3 DON.
Okay, W3 DON. All right, I'm going to stop there. I'm going to run out of time. All right, NJ2US is first. Come on in.
Thank you. The name's Tom. Tango Oscar Mike. I'm in Ohio. County is Brown County, and I'm near a town called Mount Orab or Fayetteville. If you look at the map and you see Dayton or Xenia, actually go from Xenia directly south and keep going almost to the Kentucky border. Then put your finger there and then go to Cincinnati. Go directly east from Cincinnati and draw a line directly east. When the two lines intersect, that's about where I'm at. And I'm running barefoot here. You guys are sounding incredibly good. Band conditions really nice. And wanted to say good morning here with our 7-degree early temperatures this morning. It's supposed to get up to 23. 3 times as warm. Anyway, that's my story. I'm sticking to it. Back to you. NJ2US.
All right there, Tom. We sounded real good there today. You're S9 plus 10 into Western PA and sounding good. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, which is 20 miles directly north of Pittsburgh. All right, I got to run because I got not a lot of time left here. So take care. NJ2US, WA3BM. Nice to get you in my log for the first time.
73.
All right, clearing with Tom, K1CYW, WA3BM.
Yeah, fine, WA3BM, K1CYW. Well, good morning. I want to say good morning to everybody and let you know you're coming up here very good. Good signal, 5'9". Name is Rich, ECARS number 10266. I know you got a lot of guys there. It's so nice to hear activity on 255 and actually have some live people on the air, HI. Thanks for running the net. Back to you. I know you got to run quick. WA3BM, K1CYW, Norwalk.
All right, Rich, you're sounding great there. S9 plus 10, booming into Western PA today. Have yourself a great day. Better weekend coming up, and we'll catch you next time. K1CYW, WA3BM.
Roger, 7-3s.
All right, next up is going to be Gary, WB2FQL, WA3BM.
Okay, Bernie, good morning. WA3BM, WB2FQL, good morning everyone on the net. Beautiful winter morning up here, temperature right now around 12 degrees, bright sunshine, and I guess supposed to get up around 20 today. So very good, we'll let you go, Bernie. I know you got a lot going on there and you're closing out, so we won't hold it. 20981 on the roster. 73, good morning, Bernie.
All right, good morning. 0981, I didn't have that.
Negative,
I had everything else. Okay, very good. Well, thanks a lot. I hate to cut it short, but a lot of people call, and then I only got 2 minutes left, so I got 2 more to go. I think I can do it. Take care. WB2FQL, WA3BM. Bye-bye. All right, now I'm embarrassed by this, but I can't read my writing here. The next station I have is something ending in Yankee Foxtrot. Could you give me that again?
This is KJ4, BYF, Kilo, Juliet 4, Bravo, Yankee Foxtrot. Over.
Okay, KJ4BYF, WA3BM. How you doing there, Al?
Doing fine, Bernie. It's been about 8-9 years since I checked into the net. I've been down. I'm getting my radio back up and running. I know you're short. I just want to check in and say hello. I remember talking to you years ago. Have a good one. 7-3, KJ4, BYF.
Darn tootin', buddy. Last time we talked was 10/11/2017.
Roger. Well, my radios, I guess, are working. This is the first call I've made on it, so I've got some adjustments to make. I hope my signal's okay, and you have a great day, and thanks for being there and doing the net there. KJ4, BYF, back to net control.
All right, buddy. I have you about a 5'9" in the Western PA, so that radio's doing real good there. Take care. Don't stay away so long now.
Thank you, sir.
All right, now for my tail gunner. W3DON. Dawn, come on in. How's things up in Lancaster?
Oh, cold, burning cold over here. We got 20 degrees, but anyway, just want to jump in there and say good morning to you. ECARS number here is 3022. That's 3022 here for life. It's cold outside. I run out early this morning here and see the guys, so yeah, it's like 20 degrees here, but the sun's shining, so don't know what the weekend's going to bring. It's talking storms, maybe, but I hope not. Anyway, we'll let you run, and thanks for picking us up. Have a great day. And yeah, you're a solid 5'9" over here in Dominion country, so back to you. 7-3, Bernie. Have a good one.
All right, very good. Thank you very much for the check-in. I hope you have a great day. We're sitting right now. It's warming up. We're up to 10 now from 0, going up to 19. Sunny day here in Western PA. Take care. W3DON, WA3BM. All right, now I am looking. I want to thank everybody for checking in with me, by the way. Appreciate it. Had a really good day, and I'm going to turn it over to my my replacement now, WA4THR. I don't see him on Slack, so I'm assuming he's hearing me.
I hear you very well, Bernie. Good morning, WA4THR.
Well, how's things with you?
Well, it's cold here. We're all the way up to 18 now, so a beautiful day. And I found out I have COVID, much to my surprise. I was really shocked at that. Over.
Oh, man, how you feeling?
I feel fine. I feel like it's a minor cold. It's not even as bad as a typical winter cold. But out of an abundance of caution, I got tested and came back and says, you've got COVID. You know, I've got I have no temperature. I taste and smell just fine. Well, I taste and smell food just fine. I don't know about me, but it's an odd thing. Anyway, so I guess the Omicron is going around everybody.
Yeah, my son had it, and he was having a little bit of trouble with it, but nothing really major. But he's a worrywart, so he ended up getting one of those infusions, and now we find out that infusion doesn't cover the Omicron. So anyway, he got that for nothing. But anyhow, he's back to normal now, and everything's fine. I'm glad you're feeling okay, and not super sick, that's for sure. All right, buddy, it's all yours. I had a really good day, including you. I had 34. So it was a pretty good day. Started off slow, then picked up. So have a great day. Thanks a lot, Vic, and stay warm, buddy. We'll catch you later. WA4THR, WA3BM.
All right, very good, Bernie. Yeah, the band is heating up. When you came on this morning, I was doing some work in the office, couldn't hear a peep out of you. And then about 9:20 or so, the switch went, and you've been strong ever since, so no problem. 7:30, and good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'm located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, in the eastern half of the state, and I'll be your host for this morning, for this hour this morning. But first, we'll see if anybody has a schedule for this top of the hour. If you do, call now. Nothing heard, so I'll just remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, which has met on 7.255 megahertz since 1968, and we operate 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 in the morning Saturday and Sunday. Net control's changing roughly hourly and ending around 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net, so you should only talk to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we'll take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait until taking the next list and try to get you there. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you're checking in, and you'll get priority. You'll get bumped right to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. That means you do not need to be a member or anything like that. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how you might join the organization, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with all that taken care of, we'll start off and see if we have any of these mobiles, portables, or QRPs standing by this morning. For those stations only, call WA4THR.
Alpha India 1 Bravo.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta Mobile. Well, where did it go? Alpha, I was logging you guys in, and apparently my pencil was somewhere else, but it didn't go on the screen. Alpha India 1 Bravo and Mike Alpha Delta, QRP and mobile. Any others?
Juliet, Kilo.
The Kilo, are you mobile, portable, or QRP, or what?
I'm sitting here freezing to death.
I didn't get it, but I'm going to write it down right now, and we'll figure it out in a minute. All right, let me start at the top, because I know the first is QRP. Good morning, Jeff. Alpha India 1 Bravo, WA4THR.
India 1 Bravo, broadcasting from the sunny climes of Mount Vernon, currently 11 degrees. Warm warming up. And you got a good signal up here. Vic, no problem copying you. I'm running 1/2 of a watt again, so hope you can copy me. Air 1B.
I tell you, you always stretch it, but today it seems to be working. Alpha India 1 Bravo, 1/2 watt from Mount Vernon, Maine, 420 miles away. I just had finished up a little a BitX 40 made out of mostly spare parts around the shack. Built it in a little candy tin for a buddy of mine in nearby Bloomsburg. Gave it to him the other day. He talked to me for an hour this morning about how much fun he's having with that radio. So those are great fun, Jeff. Anything else this morning?
No, we're just standing by for 12+ inches of snow on Saturday, so we're just trying to stay warm and stay ready for it. 73.
All right, yeah, I don't. They're saying we have a 50% chance of snow. Last time I looked, that was the percentage starting Thursday night, but I've seen no forecast on the quantity, so we'll see. We're still snow covered here, but the roads are clear, and that's a good thing. Alpha India 1 Bravo, Mount Vernon, Maine, QRP. I'll clear with you, and let's go get Mike, WA1 MAD Mobile. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. In fact, the fellow from Mount Vernon, Maine, if he hears me at all, we used to have my wife's grandmother lived in Vienna, right next to up there in Maine. It's a beautiful area, Vic, just to let you know, I got away from BitX, got rid of everything. So I'm no longer a BitX guy, but I have a G90. I'm not on the G90 right now. But I like the G90, and the BitX was just kind of frustrating me. Never knew if it was going to work or not. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. ECARS 10126, if you're hearing any of this, as I move along on the back roads of Scituate, Massachusetts. Thanks, and 7-3 from WA1 MAD.
All right, Mike, didn't miss a word. Perfect copy. WA1 MAD Mobile up in Scituate, Massachusetts, and doing well. Well, that was my third one, and literally out of spare parts. I had a spare motherboard. I had to order a Arduino board, and then everything else was just sort of cobbled together. The motherboard was a repaired one, and it's working great. He's having a blast, and I still have fun with mine too. They've been great. Anyway, good to hear you, Mike, and a lot of those Zygoos showing up these days. That's a popular one too. Drive careful, and we'll see you later. Okay.
Okay, Vic. Well, thanks so much. The roads are clear. No snow here. The forecast is ominous, but hopefully incorrect. WA1 MAD.
Now, we haven't had anything over 3 or 4 inches so far this year at a time, so it'll be interesting to see if we finally get a big one. WA1 MAD Mobile, I'll clear with Mike, and the station ending in Kilo, I think, give that call again. Let's see if we can pull it in, if the band's improved a little. Over. Was there a Kilo station? Well, maybe the man went the wrong way. Don't hear a thing now, so I'll just clear the list, and we'll do a general call-up. That'll be for anybody, anywhere. But still, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November.
Bravo,
Kilo 8, Delta, Zulu, Romeo.
Romeo, Foxtrot, Kilo.
November, Yankee, Papa.
Golf, Bravo.
Here's what I got so far. Zulu Golf November, Bravo Juliet Golf. I think it was Zulu Uniform. Well, I might have to get that one figured out. Romeo Fox Kilo, November Yankee Papa, Golf Bravo. Did I miss anybody?
Yeah, K4JER.
Kilo 8, Delta, Zulu, Romeo.
All right, K4JER and Delta Zulu Romeo. All right, well, let me run this list and hear anybody else saying a magic word, so I'll take them like I got them, and that puts Peru on top. Good morning, Jerry. N2ZGN, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. N2ZGN, and up here where we had a low of -4. It is currently... looks like about 3 degrees, heading up to about 6 degrees. And it goes down again tonight, but warms up tomorrow. So and they aren't predicting anything up here for that storm. It looks like it's going to stay far enough east of us that we aren't going to get anything. If we do, it'll be just late snow showers. So you guys can have it this time. And to ZGN.
Yeah, very good. Well, what they're saying here is that, Thursday night, little or no accumulation. Friday, light accumulation possible. What is light? I don't know. And then Friday night, a chance of light snow, and then a chance of snow showers. And then Saturday, a chance of snow. They're just leaving numbers completely out. So I have no idea what we're going to get, Jerry, but we'll be okay. I can't really go anywhere anyway, since I've got to stay kind of quarantined. But it'll be what it is. Anything we can do for you today, or?
Yeah, well, I can comment on that. They're finally getting smart and not committing themselves. We had a weatherman that just retired up here after 31 years, and his favorite saying was mixed bag, which means you could have just about anything at any time. And that's all we have. And to ZGN 73, take care.
All right, 7-3, Jerry. Good signal today from Peru, New York. It's been to CGN. I'll clear with them. And the next one on the list is KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf in New Hampshire. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning, Vic. Top of the morning to you. You're over the 9 here. Almost 20 over. Sounding good. ECARS number 10405. Current temperature is 15 degrees. And the numbers here for Saturday, they're looking at about a foot. Between 10 and 12 inches. Oh, boy, Roger.
Oh, boy. Well, we usually, at least once a year, we get a good snow. It might be a foot or 18 inches or 2 feet, but you never know. I mean, we've had years where our total accumulation was, for the whole season, was less than 20 inches, whereas the average is about 4 feet. So you never know. Anyway, good to hear you, Joe. Nice copy to you. You're 5 and 9 into eastern Pennsylvania. Anything else?
No, Vic. You have yourself a great net. Good week. Talk to you the next time. 7-3. KC1 BJG. Cliff.
All right, 7-3, Joe. KC1 BJG in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. I'll pair with Joe. Next one up, I think it was Zulu uniform. Come back again. WA4THR. We have one with ZU or ZU. Might have sounded like that. All right, well, we'll just, my imagination, I suppose. Let's do Ken, because I'm sure I heard him. WB2RFK, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2FK. Well, good morning, Vic. I just got finished talking to Bernie, too. But we started out about 29. It's in the low 30s today. We're supposed to get up to 42. And so I told Bernie I may put my short pants on today. It's been a while since we got up high. But everything going great, Vic. They're talking about that white stuff coming here on Friday. It'll be the third one in a row. I don't know. But whatever comes, we'll take.
Yeah, it's going to be what it is. Well, we're supposed to get up to around 22. We were down at 8 when I got up this morning, and up to a whopping 19 now. So, but it looks nice. It's calm. It's nice dark blue skies, and we have a snow cover on everything. So it's a very pretty day. And even if you go out, the sun will kind of make you feel warm, I guess. Ken, anything we can do for you today?
Well, we got a cool breeze blowing here, so even though it's right now it was I think 31, and they said it's like in the 20s with the wind. So I'm going to stay on the warm side of the door. We'll catch you. We'll catch you next week, Vic. Have a good weekend. Stay dry, stay warm.
All right, I sure will, Ken. Good to hear you. WB2RFK down in Archdale, North Carolina. I'll clear with him, and we'll just stay in North Carolina and check into Charlotte. Good morning, Bruce. W2NYP, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR, W2NYP. Well, what can I say? It's about the same here weather-wise. It is what it is. Hey, it's just about February. But, all is well here. Good to hear you as well this morning. I had to get on an airplane to Nashville this afternoon, but life continues to go on. And not much we can do about it. We just keep smiling and keep saying hello to each other and keep our friendships going. Have a great day there, my dear friend.
All right. I guess you're going to Nashville for work. Is that right? Over?
Yeah, a little NHL hockey game tomorrow night. So tonight, work tomorrow, come back again on Friday.
Very good. Do you get there often? There's a really cool auto museum there in Nashville that I would suggest seeing if you have time to go there.
Oh, I've been there. I've been to the Parthenon. I've been to all the recording studios. I've had a couple of times where I've had a couple of days to spend, but my whole thing is people say, oh, what a great job you have. You get to see all these wonderful places. And I said, yeah, I get to see the hotel, the arena, and the airport. So that's about it. Oh, and maybe even the car rental counter. That's a big thrill.
Yeah. I used to travel a lot internationally in my job, and they'd always ask me, well, what is it like in Germany? What's it like in Japan? What's it like in South America? And, you know, what was different was how did the toilet flush? Because it was hotel rooms and factories, so it's about all I ever saw. All right, Bruce, yeah, it's the Lane Auto Museum. If you've not been there, it's a very unique little museum with lots of unusual cars that is worth seeing. Anyway, see you later, Bruce. W2NYP, Charlotte, I'll clear with Bruce. Next one up, I had Golf Bravo in the call, WA4THR. Well, I thought it did. Did we have one with GB or might have sounded like that? Why, I'm be the COVID. Hello, Jerry, K4JER. I heard you. Sure.
Yeah, good morning, man. Well, I'm sorry. The COVID for you, man. That's the best. You know how to take care of it. Just be careful. And I got my home meal started yesterday, and the first nurse came by was a pretty one.
Well, that's outstanding. Yeah, I would look forward to that, too. That's really good. Yeah, I hadn't been anywhere. That's the thing. I had been to church about 10 days ago, and we had a meeting right after church, and then that's it. It's been snowing. The truck's been out every day, and I've been just staying at home. So I was shocked. I thought, well, I've got a cold, but out of an abundance of caution, I'll get the test. And it turns out it's positive. So I'm shocked. Anyway, it is what it is. Doesn't feel very. It's a very mild case. We're fully shot and boosted, and I've had head colds worse than this. So this so far is so good. Jerry, take care. I'm glad you got a pretty nurse. Over.
Okay, yeah, well, 5 minutes. Well, okay, good. Well, take care of yourself, man. I know around here has the Omicron thing, and so anyway, I expected, I may have had it already, I didn't know it, one of those asymptomatic kind of people. I don't know. I suspect that's the case, but I'm not sure. Anyway, take care of yourself, and I'll be talking with you after it. K4JER.
I think, the last gasp of it, all the really fatal versions they can't propagate because they are all unvaccinated, that they just don't have anybody that's vaccinated that's getting a very serious case. So, John, good morning. K8DZR, WA4THR.
Oh, good morning, Vic. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo here. Thank you very much for allowing me to exercise the button on my microphone here this morning, and appreciate what you're doing. And certainly signals have been coming up nicely this morning, finally. So we started off at about 9 degrees, and we're all the way up to 12. And we're looking forward to it. We got a report yesterday that we've had a total of 27 inches of snow so far this winter. So we got a long way to go to get to our normal. But we're thankful. It's a beautiful day out there today, looking wise anyway. and hopefully we'll all enjoy it and have a good day. Sorry to hear about your COVID test results. Yeah, a couple of my friends have dealt with the same situation, but again, thankfully that the feelings that you're having are minor, and hopefully they stay that way. I'll be standing by listening this morning, and have a great day. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Yeah, very good, John. Yeah, I was shocked. Well, partly because when I got the test, it was a drive-through testing site, and they said, okay, you'll get the results in 7 to 10 days. What was the point? Maybe I shouldn't have even bothered. But they amazingly called me back in about it wasn't even 24 hours. It was like 18 hours, and they sent me an email with the test results, and then called me later in the day. So anyway, that's a good thing, I guess. So anyway, we'll see. We're sort of sorting out what to do with this. That means my wife definitely has it as well. She's got the same head cold that I've got. So we're just going to deal with it, sort of locked down for a bit, I suppose. Anyway, see you later, John. K8DZR, Middleburg Heights, Ohio. I'll clear with him. Remind everybody you're listening to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. We take anybody anywhere, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
November 1, Golf, November. Kilo Bravo 1, November.
Mike, Quebec, Romeo.
NJ2US Sierra Uniform November, Mobile.
Oh boy, that's a big scrum, and I got some of them. I got Lima Delta Bravo, KB1N, Quebec Radio, Oscar Bravo Victor. Let me get, who was the mobile station?
Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November.
Sierra Uniform November mobile. Okay, you'll be tops when I get to that. Now, who are the ones I missed?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
All right, got you, Leroy. Fox Golf November. Were there others?
Mike Echo Juliet.
All right, Mike Echo Juliet. And there was one more under the carrier. Who was that? Oh, now I don't hear him. Let me run this, and maybe things will improve again. But by golly, Wayne, you get to go first. W8SUN Mobile. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Hope you're doing well. I think I just heard you may have some symptoms of COVID. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you get through that okay, my friend. Roanoke's 31 degrees this morning, and no pickleball today. Believe it or not, at almost 72 years old, I went to Snowshoe, West Virginia, and made it down the ski slopes. Back to you.
Well, did you make it down on your feet? That would be my challenge, over.
Well, I was on my butt a couple of times.
Yeah, I proved my ineptness at things like at winter sports of all types several times. I had the classic skiing attempts one time and fell off the chairlift at one point trying to get up. Oh, well, but good. Yeah, I have almost no symptoms of this. I mean, I taste food and smell flowers and have no fever. I was shocked when it came back as a positive test, but I guess that's what this one's doing. So it's okay. Thanks for the thoughts, Wayne. Over.
Very good, Vic. Well, I hope you continue to feel well and don't get real sick. And thank you for all you do, sir. We really appreciate you. Anyway, have a great day from W8SUN. I'll send some sunshine your way.
All right, very good, Wayne. Yeah, be careful out there. It's a little cold for pickleball, I guess. W8SUN Mobile, Roanoke, Virginia. I'll clear with him. And let's go get Ohio again. Jim, good morning. K8LDB, W840HR.
Good morning, Vic, and everyone else that's within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at the Clay Mill this morning, where we have got a balmy 15 degrees this morning after an overnight low of 4 degrees above. And no wind, beautiful blue sky, and I'm hoping we crack freezing today, but I doubt that we're going to, and I am sorely saddened to hear that you come down with that, Vic. How are you faring, you and your wife, over?
Oh, we're good. Neither of us thought we had anything. You know, we thought we had a cold. We hadn't had a cold for 2 years, so thought we were probably due. We've had a lot of snow and been working outside, hadn't been anywhere. So it was sort of a surprise, and I think I am the patient zero here because she came down with symptoms following me about 2 days, so 2 or 3 days after mine, she started getting the same stuff. But we're doing okay. No chest pains, no headaches, just surprises, Jim. So anyway, I guess that's the answer. Is I talked to our church bookkeeper because we were supposed to have a meeting, and she came down with the same thing, and her husband's a doctor, and they don't ever go anywhere. She says, I guess it just means everybody's going to get this one, and it's a good thing if you're all shot up. The effects are pretty minor, Jim. Over.
Roger on that. Well, those viruses, the thing about them, Vic, is they might start out deadly potent, but the more they morph and evolve, the less the symptoms become. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, they kind of have to do that, If it's like Ebola, it kills everybody right away. Well, it can't propagate. The virus kind of kills all its hosts, and it's stuck where it was. But you get one that eventually evolves into one that lets everybody walk and talk and keep moving around, and maybe not even know they have it. That lets it spread pretty easily. So anyway, we'll be okay, Jim. But thanks for the thoughts. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. You got a bunch behind me. I'm sitting here flapping my jibs, taking up your time. So be safe, be well. I hope you get better, and maybe I'll get a chance to talk to you before next Monday, Vic. Take care, and I'll talk to you after a while. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo here. I will be listening.
All right, Jim, very good. Yeah, flapping your jibs, that's got to be an old nautical term, and it makes an interesting mental picture. See you later, Jim. K8LDB, South Webster, Ohio. I'll clear with Jim. Next and up in North Carolina, Jerry, good morning. KB1N, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and to all others. It's about 32 degrees this morning in eastern North Carolina. Cold for here anyway, but since we're transplants from Maine, it's not really a problem. Sorry about the COVID, but I think it's undeniably we're seeing the pandemic become an endemic. So it's here to stay. The only good thing is you're going to be kicking out some antibodies and get more protection from that. Anyway, others on the list, the cloudy, overcast day, probably 8/10 clouds, and we'll see. Otherwise, a nice day, and no plans here. So back to you. This is KB1N.
All right, very good. Yeah, I think you're probably right. This will be what it is. It'll anyway. We just have to try not to spread it anymore for 5 to 10 days. Anyway, Jerry, you're sounding good from New Bern, and we haven't talked back in October, so it's good to hear you this morning. Anything we can do for you?
Nothing. No, just having a good time with ham radio and utter 100% complete retirement. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, it shocks me. It's now been I'm coming up on 11 years this spring since I retired, and I like it better, and it's probably a good thing because I'm not the person I was before. I couldn't perform as well as I used to, I think. But yeah, it's good to have ham radio. Like I said, I made up a little QRP rig for a guy, a cancer survivor up in he no longer work on electronics but likes ham radio. Got him a little QRP rig, and he talked excitedly for an hour this morning about how much fun he was having with that. So ham radio can be a good thing, Jerry. Good to talk to you. We'll see you later.
73, KB1N, clear.
All right, KB1N in North Carolina, I'll clear with him. Next up, had Quebec Radio in the call. Come on in, WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is KB8MQ. Our name is Brent, Bravo Romeo Echo November Tango, located in southeastern Michigan. How's Vic doing today? Go ahead.
Pretty good, very good, and I don't think we've ever talked before, Brent. KB8MQR up in Michigan, and I'll make sure I have the right antenna aimed for you here momentarily. Tell me what you're running there, and let's see, when I entered that QRZ, it said Kimball, is that accurate? Over.
Yeah, Roger, Kimball, Michigan. There goes my telephone. So let me see if we can just mute that. Yes, sir. Southeastern Michigan, right at the foot of Lake Huron, and we're at 13 degrees. And I know I just said your call sign, Vic, but now it went off into left field. Could I get it again, please?
Oh, absolutely, Brent. The call is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, WA4THR. And tell me what your station is. What are you running, over?
Hey, Roger. We're running an old ICOM 765 and about 300 watts into a ground-mounted butternut vertical antenna there. Go ahead.
Oh, very good. Well, it's doing a fine job. No problems copying you at all up there up in Michigan. And right there you go. Almost on the lake, it looks like. So, very good. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, Brent. Anything else we can do for you? Over.
No, sir. I just want to let you know you're coming in here at about 15 over S9. Just a beautiful signal there, Vic. And, yeah, I don't think we've chatted before, so it's nice to get you in my log. 73, thanks for all you do, my friend. WA4THR. This is KB8MQR.
All right, Brent, 7-3, and look forward to hearing you again soon. KB8MQR, Kimball, Michigan. I'll clear with Brent. Next one up, I think it was Oscar Bravo Victor. Might be Oscar Victor Bravo. Who was that? Over.
WA4THR. You got N8OBB Monty here, Lansing. Don't have a whole lot to add to the net this morning. It started out here about 8 o'clock at 4 degrees. And I'm seeing we got about 12 degrees here now. Yesterday, a little earlier, I checked in with Paul. He was in Maryland, and he was coming in here pretty good yesterday. And everybody seems to be coming in, but not nearly as good as everybody did yesterday on the band. I hope we're making it over there to Erie, Pennsylvania, and back to you there, Vic.
All right, very good, Monty. The first time that I've talked to you as well, so 2 brand new Michigans in my log today. That's good. And you're anywhere from S8 to 5 over 9 here. Good, solid signal from up in Lansing, Michigan. What are you running? What's your station? Over.
Yeah, we've got a dipole up there, full-length dipole. That it really is running east and west. It really shouldn't be favoring the east, but it works well. The radio is a FTD X5000 limited, and I'm running about 150 watts.
All right, very good. Yeah, my brother-in-law has that radio, and I think really likes it. Lots of knobs and buttons. So that's fantastic. Well, it sounds good, and you've got a nice signal into. I'm actually in eastern Pennsylvania, not near Erie, roughly the center of the eastern half of the state, in a little place called Bear Gap. 433 miles from you, Monty. Anything else this morning?
No, nothing else. Just everybody stay warm. Looks to me like from what I'm seeing on the extended weather, we're supposed to get maybe 40 degrees next Wednesday, Thursday, and I'll be looking forward to 40 degrees. We don't have any large amounts of snow here. I blew out 4 inches of snow the other day out of the driveway, but that's about all the snow that we've got. We had about 4 or 5 inches a couple of weeks ago, and that's all the snow we've had all winter, so that's fine with me. Unless I start the snowblower, the better. So we'll turn it back to WA4THR Vic there, and this will be Monty here, and we'll be clear here.
All right, very good, Monty. Yeah, we had 3 or 4 inches, and then it rained on it. Then it got real cold. So what we've got now is 2 inches of hard, packed, icy snow. snow, but it looks real pretty. Everything is white out there, and the roads are clear. That's the best kind of winter time to have. See you later, Monty. NJ2US in Michigan. I'll clear with him. And now we'll get back up into Connecticut and 1FGN. Good morning, Leroy, WA4THR.
WA4THR and 1FGN. Good morning there, Vic. Beautiful signal as usual, 20 over 9 almost. And a nice, beautiful sunshine looking to the west here. A nice blue sky. It's clear. And we have 21 degrees, and I look according to AccuRite that they say at 21 degrees here in Northumberland too. Over.
Yeah, well, what are we up to now? Yeah, 20, not quite 21, but I'm a little higher than Northumberland itself. Probably 200 feet, a little higher in elevation, but it's a pretty day here, Leroy.
Yeah, okay, same here, Vic. Beautiful day here. As long as we're up on our 2 feet, that's the main thing. Over.
I'm sorry, what was that again?
I say, when I'm up on my 2 feet, that's the main thing. Over.
Oh, yeah, well, that's a good thing. All right, Leroy, we'll catch you later. Nice to catch you. N1FGN, West Suffield, Connecticut. All clear with Leroy. Next one up is KM4 Mike Echo Juliet down in North Carolina. Good morning, Jeff.
Good morning. Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet. Jeff in Huntersville, North Carolina, a little bit north of Charlotte. Got a great signal on you. You are definitely over a 9. I am currently on my 80-meter loop. It is 40 degrees, and the temperature, the sun is out. Hardly any clouds, maybe just a few here and there, but overall a beautiful, beautiful day. Go ahead.
Yeah, it is a really nice-looking day here, and I think snow is supposed to come tomorrow night, so or at least some amount of precipitation or gloominess. So we're going to see what we can get taken care of today and tomorrow, and just sort of hunker down and wait for this to pass. The nice thing is our freezer, since we don't go out shopping and can't go anywhere, is getting empty, and I needed to defrost it, and this is the time of year to do that because I can just stack stuff on the back porch while we let the thing de-ice. That's my big plan for the rest of the week, Jeff. That's kind of sad when that's about as big as you think these days, isn't it? Over.
Oh, I don't know. By the way, I just went to my 40-meter loop just for comparison, but I don't know. That's actually a good thing to do, and little tasks like that mean a lot in the long run. So it may not be a big deal at the time, but down the road you go like, hey, this was done. I don't have to do it again for a long time. So I think it's a great idea.
Yeah, I still keep a list of jobs to do, and if I mark anything off during the day, I think I have really done a good job. Whereas back when I was younger and working, everything on the list had to be taken care of before the end of the day. But now anything is a good day. Thanks, Jeff. Good to see you. We'll see you later. KM4MEJ in Huntersville, North Carolina. I'll clear with him. And we'll do another general call-up. This will be for anybody anywhere, but still let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call WA4THR.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo.
Japan.
Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike.
All right, I got probably half of the ones where there were doubles. I got Foxtrot Oscar November, Echo Mike Juliet, November Echo Juliet, Oscar Alpha Mike. Now, who are the others?
No, 2 Delta Mike Bravo.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike.
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
All right, November Charlie, NA1X, Delta Papa Tango. Already had Oscar Alpha Mike. I think there's still another one in there.
Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo.
And Delta Mike Bravo. Yeah, I kept hearing most of that, but I would forget it. But I got you now. All right, there's the list. I didn't hear anybody say they were mobile, portable, or QRP. Still let me know when I get to you, but otherwise we'll take them in the order that I understood them. Foxtrot Oscar Mike, come on in. That's got to be Don. How are you this morning?
Hey, I'm good, Mike. Good, Mike. A fine meter, fine motor coming in here. But we're doing well.
Well, good, Don. Don's down in Alexandria, Virginia, and are they calling for snow down that way today? Over.
Well, they're calling for snow, but I don't think much going to happen.
Yeah, it's interesting. Some folks are talking like they might get a significant snowfall, and here they're just still saying light snow, little accumulation, but maybe moderate later. So who knows? Anyway, Don, good to hear you. Anything else?
We're fine and dandy.
All right, good to hear you. KI4FON, Alexandria, Virginia. I'll clear with Don. Next to not, KC1 Echo Mike Juliet up in New Hampshire. Good morning, Ira.
Hey, good morning, Vic. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet in Nashua, New Hampshire, gateway to the White Mountains, where it is a balmy 21 degrees today. My ECARS number is 10417. We're expecting over the weekend anything from 12 to 18 inches of snow up here, so it's going to be a mild snowstorm. And we got plenty of plows and salt and sanders on the truck, so no problem for the folks up here. If the power goes out, got my auxiliary generator, and the snow gets too high, got the snow blower. If that doesn't work, my son comes over and plows me out. So I would say I am prepared. Have a good day. 73s to all. Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
All right, Ira, it's interesting. 12 to 18 inches is a moderate snowfall to you. Here it would be a significant snowfall. Further south, it would be Armageddon. Time to shut the place down. But sounds like you're well prepared in any event. Good to hear you, Ira. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Right, 73.
All right, KC1 EMJ in Nashua. I'll clear with him and get up into Kitchener. Good morning, Terry. B3NEJ, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic, and everybody else on the net. The E3NEJ in Kitchener, Ontario, where we have 22.3 degrees American, or Fahrenheit. We use that other stupid scale here. I like that thing, 50% chance of snow. Why don't they just say it might snow and it might not?
I agree. You know, it's one of those, we get a lot of that. And they're not giving you any accumulation, any forecast. And they say, well, 50% chance of snow light, so maybe moderate later. And that's 50% too. So, you know, it could be anything. But that's all right. I guess they got tired of being wrong, perhaps, Terry. Anyway, you're actually a little warmer than we are. Anything we can do for you?
No, I have no traffic today, Vic. Good signals today. You're +10, and the rest of the guys most of the guys out of here today, which is unusual. That's a good thing. Okay, I'm just going to sit back and listen and fiddle around here in the shack some more. Just took the fan out of a 40 amp or 50 amp power supply because it was getting on my nerves and put a different one in. It's moving air, but I don't know if it's moving enough, but we'll find out, I guess. Anyway, 7-3 Vic, take care. VE3NEJ.
Very good. Well, that's good. You can also, if they're just too noisy, you can just tune them down a little bit with the Anyway, VE3NEJ at Kitchener, Ontario. Next up, Alpha Mike, John up in New York. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR. This is KD2OAM. John here in Oakfield, New York, Western New York. ECARS number 20907. We've got 13 degrees, clear skies right now. It stopped snowing. It was had a little bit of snow this morning, some snow yesterday. I just got back in from cleaning up the driveway and got the cars all brushed off, and looks like we'll have a nice day today. But it's going to stay cold for the next couple of days, and next week warm up. So back to you, Vic. WA4THR, KD2OAM.
All right, very good. We have not chatted for over a year. Remember, of 2020 was the last time. And obviously you retired the year before, I think. So it's good to hear you in here. Yeah, it would be nice to get a little warm up, friend. But one thing that kind of bugged me, because we had so much previous rain and ice and snow, following the rain, we've been down in the road. We got some pretty nice drive and walk on it. I would like to see that. Maybe that'll happen next week. Anything else this morning?
No, and the reason I haven't checked with you, the band is favorable today. Usually I don't hear you in the morning, but I heard you today, so that's why I wanted to check in with you. So it's good to make contact with you again, Vic. So back to you, WA4THR, KD2OAM.
All right, this cycle is getting better and better, so we'll just look forward to doing it more often. KD2OAM up in Oakland, New York. York. I'm clear with John. Next up, and November Charlie is the subject on NJ2US Studio.
Good morning. This is November Yankee 4, November Charlie, member number 40223. Stephen in the town of Wake Forest, North Carolina, northeast of Raleigh. And we have very similar to the last North Carolina station, 37 degrees, supposed to go up to 40. You know, we're expecting toward the weekend the possibility of snow again, and we've almost all the snow from the last weekend is now melted. Still just a few little patches. But today, barometric pressure 30.36 and 50% relative humidity. So it's shaping up to be a cool but fairly nice day. It's mostly cloudy, but it's going to be dry today. My regards to you and everybody on the net. Back to net, November Yankee 4, November Charlie.
Very good. Nice to hear you this morning, Stephen. NY4 NC down in Wake Forest, North Carolina. Good signals today. I think it helps that the A index is toned off just a little bit on the solar activity, but we still have pretty good solar flux. So that's really helpful. Anything else today, Stephen?
Oh, yes. I wanted to tell you, I've got you a good 5-7 into North Carolina. How are you getting me today? Over.
You are right now 5 and 8. No problem. Easy armchair copy. Over.
Okay. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I wanted to enter that in my log. So this is November Yankee 4, November Charlie, 7-3, and back to net.
All right, 7-3. MI4 NC, Wake Forest. We'll start with him. And back up into Massachusetts. Good morning, Joe. NA1X, WA4THR.
Oh, good morning to you, Vic. WA4THR. This is NA1X. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, located in Agawam, Massachusetts, which is near Springfield, Massachusetts, and I have an ECARS number of 10099. Got about 21 degrees. Over.
Very good. Joe, as we've said many times, I used to go up that way to Springfield, Westfield, and I stayed at the hotel there in Springfield. And I remember that always because they had the Indian motorcycle parked there in the lobby, which I guess is where they were made. Anyway, good to hear you, Joe. Anything else today? Over.
No, nothing. Nothing else, Vic. It's great to hear you this morning. Have a great day. And NA1X will be listening.
I will do that. NA1X in Agawam, Massachusetts. I'm here with Joe. Next up in Annapolis, A3 Delta Papa Tango. Good morning, Tim. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. I don't think you're going to copy me. I'm not running any power. I'll just go ahead, check in, say hi, and sorry to hear about the COVID, but that means
you're in good shape if you got those weak symptoms. K3DPT, back to you.
All right, yeah, solid copy. Not a real strong signal, but solid copy, Tim, so no problem. K3DPT down in Annapolis, Maryland. And anything else today?
No, nothing today, Dick. Take over, K3DPT.
We'll look for even better conditions in the future, but they got you in here anyway. K3DPT, Annapolis, Maryland. I'm Carol Tim. Last one on this list is in Liverpool. Good morning, Dave. K2DL to Mike Bravo, WA4THR.
Oh, good morning, Skip. Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. Let's see. I'm going to read the Celsius scale because it sounds better. It's -13 here. Really, a lot of sun though. It's a lot -13, a lot of sun, but actually it's really 9 degrees in Fahrenheit. We got blue skies here all day. They say there's going to be no snow, but it's not supposed to get above 11 degrees today. So it'd be a wonderful day today. Sun's out, looks great. Sure, the roads are great. Let's see. I survived the COVID. We're here. Back to you, sir.
Yeah, that'll be me. I'll be a COVID survivor here in another week or so, I guess. But very good, Dave. Well, nice to hear you again today. And it sounds cold, no matter what scale you're using there. We were at 8 Fahrenheit this morning and up to 21 now. It looks really gorgeous out there. Anything else, Dave? Over.
Well, not really. It's yeah, it is. It's a beautiful day out here. It's nice out. I tell you, I have survived. I'm out of the hospital. I was ICU and everything, but I have survived the COVID with my bad heart. But boy, does it got me whooped. I can't even get up off this chair and walk to the bathroom. But otherwise, everything's great. It's good to hear people in there. The band seems to be sort of short because I heard some people out there on the west of this state, which is awful close. Its band seems to be in and out. Over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, you clearly had one of the earlier variants, which were much more deadly too. So glad that you're out of the hospital. Ours is not even to the point of taking an aspirin. So we're in pretty good shape. All right, Dave, we'll see you later. K2 Delta Mike Bravo, Liverpool, New York. I'll clear with him. We still have time with about 9 minutes left to do another list or so. So we'll take check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Delta Juliet India X-ray Mike.
India Zulu. Whiskey 1 Yankee Tango Tango.
All right, I think it was an India 3 Mike, India Zulu, I think one ending in Tango Tango. Who were the others?
Kilo Charlie 1, India X-ray Mike.
And India X-ray Mike, if I could keep not hitting the apostrophe and hit the enter button, I would be better off there. All right, well, that's the list. We'll just do it like that then. And the first one I heard had India 3 and Mike, I think, in the call. Let's see if we can figure out who that was. WA4THR. Do we have one with an India 3 station? All right, well, my mind was playing fix with me, but I think the next one was KD4 India Zulu. Was that you, Jack? WA4THR.
Yeah, sure is, Vic. If I didn't know better, I just thought you were on the microbidex today, but I imagine I'm just as weak. Good to hear you. I'm ready. Anytime you're ready to hand it over, I'm listening. KD4IZ.
All right, very good. Jack will be picking up the service here at the top of the hour. Yeah, you're not particularly strong either, about an S5 to S6, just above the noise level, but easy copy, Jack. So we'll catch you in a bit, okay?
Roger, roger.
All right, that's KD4IZ down in Parkton, Maryland. I'll clear with him. Next one, I thought I heard a Tango Tango, WA4THR.
Whiskey 1, Yankee Tango Tango. Nashua, New Hampshire.
All right, almost got it. I had a little bit of bleed from the guy that runs a little wide up on the mid-cars. Whiskey 1, something Tango Tango. What am I missing?
Whiskey 1, Yankee Tango Tango. I've got a little green from a local AM station.
All right, Pat, nice to hear you. It's been over a year since we talked. Whiskey 1, Yankee Tango Tango up in Nashua, New Hampshire. And are you running QRP today, or what are you running?
Well, we're on the 7300 at 100 watts here today. And let's see our weather. Let's see the morning across the Ira. My neighbors. So it's the same thing. We're waiting for 12 inches of snow. Other than that, like I said, you have got a little QSC from a AM station right here. Have a great day. Stay safe. And we'll say 73, 71, YTT.
All right, Pat, very good. Yeah, fine on the 7300. Didn't know you had gotten one of those. Hadn't made a note of that in the log, so I know it now, and it's doing good. W1YTT in Nashua, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. Last one up, Kilo Charlie 1 India X-ray Mike, which is another new one for me. I'm getting a lot of new ones today. Good morning, sir.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 1 India X-ray Mike. Yeah, I thought my antenna blew down, but I guess it didn't. I just walked outside, and she's still up there, so I figured I'd come in and give it a try. How's she working, over?
Doing well. S8, almost S9. What's the name and where are you located?
Yeah, the name is Maynard, and located on Southport Island, Maine here. So it's pretty nice day here. A little cool, but pretty nice, over.
Well, very good, Maynard. Nice to meet you. Southport Island in Maine. And what are you running there, over?
I just got a ICOM 7300 with a, all I got to hook to is a in-fed multi, dipole there. Just run up in a tree. And I thought she'd come down, but I guess it didn't. I was surprised it took the wind. We've had a lot of wind last few days, and she hung in there. Over.
Well, very good. Yeah, I think it's working well, and I've kind of learned about the in-fed half-wave multiband dipoles. I got one for portable and QRP work, and I've liked it so much, I think I'm going to add a third wire antenna up. Take down an old trap vertical that I don't use much and replace it with that an in-fed half-wave just as another alternative here. They're pretty remarkable how well they work. Over.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's I got it from my antennas, and I think it was down in Florida. But no, she seems to be pretty good. I'd like to get a bigger antenna put up on the roof or fix a tower up. I'm kind of up on a hill on the island here, so it'd be kind of nice to do some DXing. But so far, this has been okay. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, I've got space, and the antennas I typically use are 160-meter off-center feds, which I like. I like that antenna, and I like it's another multi-band one, and by having two arranged slightly differently, I get some steering ability where I can steer the signal. But I thought, well, I've had them come down in storms. That's a lot of long wire there, a lot of hazard available for trees and wind. So something shorter that would be up there more convenient in case that happens. Anyway, good to meet you, Maynard, and we look forward to hearing you again soon, okay?
Yep, right on. Good to meet you as well, and I'll say 7-3 here. I'll probably be standing by for a while, but very good. Kilo Charlie 1 in the X-ray Mike.
All right, 7-3. KC1IXM up in South Fort Isle, Maine. We'll clear with them. I got time for one or two more before we change net control. Call WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2, Foxtrot, Quebec, Lima.
N9LEN checking in.
Oh, that'll work out about perfect. WB2FQL and N9LEN. We'll take Gary first. WB2FQL. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, great to hear you, Vic. Beautiful signal, S9 plus. Up here, temperature's up a little bit now to 15 degrees. Still bright, sunshiny day. And looking good, Vic. And I heard you talking about that N-fed half-wave. I'm using an 80-meter N-fed half-wave, homebrewed with homebrew 49-to-1 transformer. And the antenna works great. I love it. So back over to you, Vic. WB2FQL.
Yeah, very good, Gary. Gary's up in Fiera Bush, New York, and nice copy from you today. Very armchair signal. Yeah, I put together one for portable use, a little QRP version, just a 40-meter in-fed half-wave, and I was amazed, first of all, how nicely it performed, and secondly, how I didn't need an antenna tuner or anything, and I would cover 80, 40, 15, and 10 meters. So that's not 80, 40, 20, 15, and 10. That's it's only 66 feet long, but I get it. So I like antennas that tend to be resonant. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, Gary. Anything else?
Nothing else, Vic. Just riding along, doing some paperwork here in the shack. So, very good morning to everyone on the net. Stay well, WB2FQL.
All right, WB2FQL up in New York. I'll clear with Gary. And next up, probably the last I'll have on this shift, Lynn. Good morning, N9LEN, WA4THR. What's going on in Wisconsin?
Well, good morning, Vic, and good morning to everybody on ECARS N9LEN, Len, Janesville, Wisconsin. Vic, the last time I spoke to you was October 5th of 2021, and let's see, at that time you had 65 degrees. I'm sure you don't have 65 now. Perhaps you could tell me what you have. On our end here, this is N9LEN, Janesville, Wisconsin. Vic, we're sporting minus 5 degrees, minus 5 going up to 10. So that's it on my end. Good hearing you out there. And what's the temperature like over there in Paxinos, Pennsylvania?
All right, Lynn, very good. You're right on the date. Back last chatted on October the 5th. And right now we're up to 22 degrees, and it is a gorgeous day. Sunshine, bright sunshine, no breeze, nothing is swaying out there at all, and a snow cover over everything, which just makes it a sunglasses kind of day. Looks like you're at the beach out there, except it's a little chilly. We started off at 8 degrees, so the 22 is just downright balmy, Lynn. Anything we could do for you this morning? Over.
No, I just wanted to thank you for getting me in. We pretty much have the same situation here. Sunny day. We have about 7 inches of snow on the ground, and it's just a picture-perfect winter day. Thanks for being net control for ECARS, and all have a good rest of the day. This is N9LEN.
All right, very good. 7-3, Len. That's N9LEN in Janesville, Wisconsin. I'll clear with Len. And that's my list and my shift, everybody. Thanks so much for your courtesy and cooperation. The next net control hopefully will hear me, although we sound like we're running QRP to each other. That's KD4IZ down in Maryland. So, Jack, it's all yours. KD4IZ. Have a good one. WA4THR.
Well, very good, Vic. Good to hear you. WA4THR, KD4IZ. And, yeah, you were still bumping in around 5 and 4, sometimes peaking 5 and 5, but it's rough copy. And, of course, we've got a little noise from the adjacent channels, so it is what it is. But the band is long. Janesville, Wisconsin, that's great. All right, let's get started here. First of all, are there any stations out there with a schedule to keep or urgent traffic for the net? Please call Net Control, KD4IZ, over. All right, none being heard. I'll go ahead and do the preamble, and we'll get started here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. We're operating on 7.255 megahertz. We operate a directed net, so it works from a list, and all calls will be directed through net control. If you do not get on a particular list, please be patient. I'll develop another list fairly shortly. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. Membership's not required. Everyone's encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile and QRP stations. So if you're mobile or QRP, please tell me. And if I hear you, I'll put you at the top of my list. If you're not a member of ECARS but would like to join, please refer to ECARS website, www.ecars7255.com. ECARS operates from 0730 to 1330 on weekdays and from 0800 to 1330 on weekends. We always need net control operators, so if an ECARS member would like to become a net control operator, either for a fill-in spot or a full-time spot, please contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ, or Bob Goodwin, N4HCI. They can be contacted via an email link on the ECARS website. So that concludes the morning business. I'm going to start by taking some check-ins now. My first call will be for mobile and QRP stations only. Mobile and QRP stations only. Please space out your calls, speak slowly, give me your suffix, that is number and last 4 or last 3 letters at the most, but preference just the last 3 of your call, and I'll get you checked in. So, please, any mobile or QRP stations only, call now. KD4IZ.
Uniform Mike Papa.
1 Quebec, mobile.
Okay, I had a 1Q, and there was somebody way in the background that ended in Papa. I'll have another listen, see if I can pick that one out. Over.
Uniform Mike Papa. Uniform Mike Papa.
Okay, I got a uniform something Papa. That's good enough. I'll call you right up here. Let's see. Let me do that. Okay, the uniform Papa, I'll try again. I'm not quite getting your call. Let's see if I can get the whole thing.
Go slow and do it phonetically the way you are, and we'll give it another try. Over.
Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa. Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa.
Is there anybody there that can relay that call for me?
Yes, this is WB2OHN. The call is Alpha 3 Uniform Mike Papa Mobile.
Okay, I take it's Kilo Alpha 3 Uniform Mike Papa. I've got you in the log. I'm having a really rugged time copying. Is it a Whiskey 3 or a Kilo 3? Over.
Victor Alpha 3. Victor Alpha 3.
Victor Alpha 3. Okay, thank you, the relay. That's Mark up in Ottawa, Ontario. He's a member, and he is 30766. I've got him logged in. Mark, thanks for trying to check in. Really, really rough copy, but I'm assuming you're a QRP or mobile. I'm going to check both, and hopefully the conditions will get better, but you're just not quite making it down here to north central Maryland. Got you logged in, however. Let me move ahead. 1Q. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, Jack. Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu, KG12, Kilo Golf 1 Quebec. Good morning. 10363 for the license ID here. And 13 degrees, Jack. It is cold, very cold. Wind chill's about 0 right now. Pretty gusty. It's cold, fur. I just got out of the plant, and bands are up and down. I had a hard time hearing you when I first started the truck, but now that I got out on the high road here, I got a better copy on you, so there you go. We've got something coming this weekend. I don't know what that's going to be. Early estimates are 5 to 9 Saturday morning, 5 to 9 Saturday afternoon, and 2 to 4 Sunday morning, Saturday evening. So if you add all that up, and I'm not very good at math, at all. I need a calculator to do that, but I'm getting somewhere between a foot, I guess, and 2 feet. I don't know, but that's kind of the range that we're seeing for this Easter this weekend. So we'll keep an eye out for that. You enjoy the rest of the net. Thanks for bringing me in. KD4 India Zanzibar, KG1Q mobile, over.
Yeah, very good, Mark. Solid copy all the way through, 5 and 8 to 5 and 9 as you're driving along there. And, darn it, that is cold. 25 degrees here. We are looking at the same possibility this weekend, but probably not quite so much snow. The forecast is real iffy for us, so they're waffling, as they often do. They're waffling a bit, and that makes life a little interesting, but we'll see. We could have anywhere from not much to a whole lot, and I'm just going to be ready for it. I think that's the best I can do. Go ahead, Mark.
I think that's a good idea. I think gassing up the snowblower and making sure that's ready to go probably would be advisable, and we'll do the same here. Take care, Jack. 7-3.
Roger. 7-3, and on the snowblower, I have a little lightweight one, so if it's wet, it struggles, but if it's good dry snow, it does a great job. That's life, I guess. Anyway, take care. Drive safely today, and have a good lunch break. KG1Q, that's Mark up in Buckfield, Maine, or somewhere on the road nearby. He's 10363 and a lifetime member. Thanks for checking in, Mark. Okay, that brings me to the bottom of that list. I'm going to start a new list, general check-ins, suffixes only. Please space it out, gentlemen.
OHN, Oscar Hotel, November.
Julius Alpha
Uniform Bravo.
Delta Mike Bravo.
Papa India Tango.
November Echo Juliet.
Alpha Oscar Whiskey.
Okay, I'm going to call it right there. I got 6 of those some partial calls, some real clear. But let's start off from the top here. Call ending in Hotel November. Go ahead.
All right, good morning. This is Don, WB2OHN. We're north of Albany, New York, and we could hear that station up in Canada, that mobile station. He was weak, but we had a Q5 copy on him. Go ahead.
Okay, very good, Don. I appreciate it. And, yeah, I'm glad I was able to get his call and get him into the log here. I wasn't sure whether he was mobile or QRP, or maybe he was both, but I could hear he was there. That was about it. I mean, you know, he'd probably a 3 and 3 or 4 and 3, depending on how much whooshing noise is in the background. And my noise level's not high; it's just there. Probably about a 5 and 2. So he was in and out for me. But thanks for relaying that. Go ahead, Don.
Okay, very good. What's the name there, Break?
Yeah, Don, the name is Jack. The call is Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, and I am in Parkton, Maryland, or somewhere nearby. I'm about 25 miles north of Baltimore, up here in the farm country, up near the Pennsylvania state line. Go ahead.
Okay, Jack, very good. Your signal's about a 5 and 7, 5 and 8, and it also was up and down. 73s, thanks for running the net. WB2OHN clear.
Yeah, very good, Don. Yeah, absolutely the same here. Almost number for number, and still very clear and very reasonable. Thanks for checking in this morning. That's WB2OHN. Don, he's in Clifton Park, New York. And glad he was able to get in this morning. I know this next guy here, Al, K3YUB. It sounded like you. KD4IZ, go.
Well, it is me, KD4IZ, K3YUB. Al, it is me. ECARS number 30268 for life. Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh. Wonderful day. It's cold up here like it is in a lot of places. Shoveled a little bit of snow today, decided not to do any more. Come in here and I find that my basement's cold. Put the heater on and living life, living a dream. Jack, you're 5 and 8, 5 and 8. KD4IZ, K3YUB, go ahead.
Yeah, very good, Al. You're also 5 and 3 over here, or 5 and 8. Banging my head on the wall. 5 and 8 over here at Parkton. The actual address is Forreston. It's Parkton because of a badly gerrymandered zip code. Anyway, good to hear you. Haven't heard you in a long time on this one. I don't know whether I was not making it or skipping over you or what, but you sounded great this morning. Good, solid. Anything else, Al?
Not really, not really. When it's cold like this, my basement's cold where I am, so I don't come down here as much in the winter, but I'm usually down here a lot in the warmer months. Good to hear you, Jack. Thanks for being there. Appreciate what you do. Have a great day and enjoy. KD4IZ, K3YUB. Check you out later. Bye.
Okay. Yeah, get warm. I had to come down an hour ahead of time and set the heaters on down here in the office. It's a basement, a walkout basement office. It's nice and sunny, and it just doesn't heat up very fast. That's the big problem. And we don't have direct heat down here, so I have to use electric heater to do it, which always sends our bill crazy at this time of year, but that's price of doing business and having an office. Anyway, thanks for checking in. Next on my list, K2DMB, I believe it is, or it's some other Delta Mike Bravo. Go ahead.
I don't know. I think it's the same Delta Mike Bravo. Let's see. Good morning from Syracuse, New York area, where we've got a wonderfully sunny day out and very cold, but we're not going to get any snow here today. And let's see. You're sounding very well into central New York. I tell you, the van seems very short. Over.
Well, it's shifting back and forth quite a bit. I was hearing people up in Wisconsin, and I know Vic, who was the previous net control, logged that contact. He was doing real good down here. Also heard earlier this morning a call in from out in Missouri. So the band has been goofy, is a good way to put it. Typical 40 meters. Decides to behave, it behaves. If it decides to misbehave, well, you just bow your head and take what you get for your beating, I guess. David, you're sounding really good down here. A good clean 5 and 8 to 5 and 9 on the peaks, and it fades right on back to about 5 and 4, 5 and 5. But you're well above the noise level, except for that fading. Go ahead.
Very, very, very good. I have a new radio coming. I have a 200 watter coming right now where you can only push 100 watts through 300 feet of coax, so we might be getting 75 out there. But we got a new radio coming next week. My friend, I just survived the COVID. Hopefully my friend does, because he fixed up the radio and then got sick.
Yeah, Roger. Well, glad to hear you made it through that one. That's a miserable thing to go through, but it's better than the alternative if you get it. And I'm glad to hear you're on the mend there. And, I'm going to keep my ear to the ground as far as Vic is concerned. It doesn't sound like he's got a very bad case of it, and that's a good thing. Thanks for checking in this morning, David. Great to hear you in here. And that's David, Liverpool, New York. And he's 20997, lifetime member. Thanks for checking in. Next on my list, Papa India Tango. Go ahead.
It's Kilo 3, Papa India Tango. Bob here out in western PA, 35 miles northwest of Pittsburgh. Just checking in. Nice cold day here. Sunny also. Started out at 4 degrees this morning. It's warmed up to 14. But you have a strong, nice signal, Jack. Nice and clear and crisp out this way. Back to you.
Hey, thanks very much for the flowers there. I tweak it a little bit. I hope I can keep it that way because I'm always messing with controls here, and I do use several different microphones, and I've been known to leave myself in a compromised position where I sound like one of those splatter engines. I'm glad I don't have it set that way right now. Let's see, Bob. I've got you as 30659 on the membership roster. Thanks for that membership. And Alec Kippa, PA. Wow. That's, I had to look twice to say that. Go ahead.
Oh, you said it right. Aliquippa, PA. Yeah, right on the Ohio River.
Oh, very good. Very good. Well, thanks for checking in, and great to hear you this morning. I don't believe we've talked recently at all. Well, maybe so. I see 11/24/21, and so in November. I guess my brain is not doing well remembering all the calls that I pull in for the net. But thanks for checking in with me this morning. Anything else?
No, nothing else, and you have a good day there. This is K3PIT, back to net.
Okay, yeah. Thanks, Bob. K3PIT, clear with you. And the call ending in Echo Lima. Come ahead. The call with Echo Lima in it or ending in Echo Lima. Come ahead.
How about Echo Juliet?
I'll take that.
Good morning, Jack. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, VE3, November Echo Juliet. Over.
Yeah, and I was just typing that in, too. Took me 2 seconds or 3 seconds to get it. Terry, thanks for checking in this morning. Great to hear you. And nice signal. Better than the last Ontario. I was struggling to hear him, VA3 UMP, but you're nice and clear. Good 5 and 7, 5 and 8, and clean audio. Over.
No, thanks for the comments on the audio. They were the audio was tuned with myself and WA3GIN. He was happy with what it sounded like, so we left all the controls where we had them. Yeah, I couldn't hear the station in Ottawa very well, but yeah, you're 5 and 7 here, 5 and 8. Sometimes peaking up to S9, but a fair bit of not really noise on the band, just a background hissing sound. So I don't know if that's terrestrial noise or if it's man-made. I don't know what it is. Anyway, I can hear you through it. I have no other traffic. Jack, 73, thanks for picking me up. VE3NEJ.
Okay, very good. VE3NEJ, that's Terry, Kitchener, Ontario, and he has sounded good. Yeah, Dave's a big help. He's got either good ears or a really good monitor there where he can see things and hear things at the same time, but he's got it adjusted right. I've worked with him on mine as well over time. He never ceases to amaze me. Always, it's like he shows up right after I screw up my microphone settings. So, and he also calls me Steve instead of Jack. So, you take your beating. Anyway, thanks for checking in. That's Terry, Kitchener, Ontario, 30709, and he's a lifetime member. Thanks for that. Next and last on my list is November Yankee Papa. Go ahead, sir.
KD4IZ, W2NYP, Bruce in Charlotte, ECARS number 21013 for a long time. And just message the word, hope you're well, hope the weather is cooperating, and beautiful day in Carolina with beautiful blue skies and in the 40s. So, I mean, I'm going to go down the base for a while because it's just 60 degrees. Anyway, hope you're well. Have a great day. Thanks for being here.
Hey, thank you, Bruce. No, we're doing good. Susie and I are still surviving and have done all the things you're supposed to do and somehow managed to dodge the bullet so far. She goes into the hospital three times a week and winds up seeing a fair number of COVID patients because she is a pediatric infectious disease specialist. So, you know how it goes. It's there. If you do the right things, you can protect yourself. I have been real lackadaisical this month and not gone out and got around and have somehow managed to avoid, when I did, getting exposed. But I can't trust that. You just have to do the best you can. Anyway, Bruce, great to hear you, and glad you were able to check in this morning. 21013, lifetime member. Thanks for that. Anything else, Bruce?
Well, yes, one last thing. Stay healthy and tell Susie for all of us on here, she's doing yeoman's God's work.
Roger, Roger. Well, as she and I both say about her job and what I did before I officially retired, it's stuff we like to do, and it makes us feel like, make us both felt like we were doing things for other people, which was in our blood. Let's put it that way. Anyway, thanks for that, Bruce. Great to hear you. W2NYP, clear with you. That's the bottom of the list. Let me build another list here. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Please come with your suffix only. Spread it out. Thank you, gentlemen.
Foxtrot, Juliet.
Alpha Whiskey, JAW.
Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee.
Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
1 X-ray.
Juliet, Tango, Alpha.
Whiskey, Bravo, Victor.
There we go. Great. Whiskey, Bravo, Victor. Got them all. Foxtrot, Juliet. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, good morning, Jack. KD4IZ and ECARS, Whiskey 3, Foxtrot, Juliet. Mick up here in Williamsport, Pennsylvania with a balmy 18 degrees. 3780 for the roster, Jack. You're sounding good, and hope everyone's doing well on the net. Over.
Oh, everybody's doing pretty good. I don't know if you were in earlier. Vic he had a positive test, but he says he's only got a light cold. I hope it stays that way for him. He just has to mind his P's and Q's here and let his immunity that he has take care of the problem. But it was good to hear him on this morning. He didn't sound worse for wear, which is a good thing. I think in general, most of us are hanging in there, and that's all you can ask for. Mick, you're real strong this morning. 5 over, sir. Go ahead.
Oh, well, that's great. Well, I'll tell you, it's, I guess, best if you can to keep a low profile with this stuff going around, and it certainly will be nice, hopefully in the near future we can get all beyond this and get back to somewhat normal. But everybody stay safe, and we'll talk to you again. Great job, Jack. KD4IZ, W3FJ.
Hey, thanks, Mick. Great to hear you. 3780, lifetime member that is in Williamsport, Pennsylvania. Mick, thanks for checking in this morning. And, yep, do the best you can. Lay low where you can. And, I don't know. It's if the virus don't mutate and decide to get nasty again, we may just have a bunch of bad colds, and the immunity that we've got from vaccination, and we're having been a survivor of it, will be enough to keep it checked out of the big list. Don't know. It's hard to say at this time. I keep a close eye on the public health data for obvious reasons, and it could go either way at this point. Let's hope for the best and hope we've done the right thing at this point. Let's see, W3FJ, clear with you, and Juliet Alpha Whiskey, go ahead, next on the list.
Good morning, Jack. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Whiskey, WA3JW. Jeff up here in Titusville, Pennsylvania, about 50 miles south of Erie, and we've got 15 degrees, 15 degrees, and the sun is out, but it's not bright. And I just wanted to get in here and wish you a good day, and we'll let you get back to the net.
Roger, Roger. Well, thank you, Jeff. You're sounding good. Good 5 and 7, 5 and 8 signal down here in north central Maryland. And it's 25 degrees here and a bright sunny day at the moment. I hope it stays that way for a couple of days, because they're saying something's going to come in over the weekend. Friday, Saturday. I'm not looking forward to it. I hope it doesn't do more than just put a dusting of stuff down so I can use the broom to clear the driveway. I got a quarter-mile driveway. I never do it with a broom. Anyway, that's the way it goes. Thanks, Jeff, for checking in. I've got your 30769 on the roster in the logbook, and good to hear you. Anything else, sir?
No, that's it. You just have a good day. It's Saturday's winter field day, but according to the temperature here, it looks like it's going to be about -3 degrees, so I don't know if I'm going to be going outside or not.
Roger, Roger. Well, if I do, it'll be long enough to throw an antenna up in a tree out in the back property, wrap myself up in winter clothes, and go sit in a lawn chair with a wind shelter for a few minutes, make a few contacts, and say I did it. Because it's looking like it's going to be that kind of rough this weekend. And real cold at night. Not looking forward to that. Thanks for checking in this morning. Good to hear you. Next on my list, KB9, no. Yeah, KB9, FZQ. Steve, is that you, sir?
Yes, sir. Good morning to you. Nice, cool morning here in Indiana today. The call is KB9FZQ. You got your name right, Steve, in Orleans, Indiana. Got a number of 9094. Got 4 degrees this morning, and we hope we'll get up over 20 here after a while. Do have sunshine, so anyway, good inside radio day again here, which is okay. We like radio days. Good signal on you. You're about 10 over S9 here, so coming into the southern part of Indiana real well today. So back to you there.
Okay, very good, Steve. Beautiful signal in here, 5 over. Nice and clear, as always. And I've got your 9094 in the log, so we're all good. Great to have you check in this morning, and yeah, y'all stay warm. I think you're on the other side of that wave that's headed towards us. It's supposed to be coming out of the far west, so you'll get it first, but hopefully it won't bring too much nasty stuff. Anyway, KB9FZQ, clear with you. Thanks for checking in. 1 X-ray. Go ahead, sir.
Well, good morning to you, Jack. K84IZ. Call November Alpha 1 X-ray, NA1X. We're up here in Agawam, Massachusetts. Name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, with an ECARS number of 1009999. Excuse me. Good morning to you.
Yeah, good morning to you, Joe. I'm having one of those. Oh yeah, Agawam. Didn't there used to be an amusement park there over?
Well, it still is. It's called Six Flags now, but it used to be called Riverside Park. And seeing as you mentioned Agawam, this was founded by a bunch of Indians, and the tribe of the Indians was Mawaga, W-A-M-A-G-A, which is Agawam backwards. Over.
I had that part of the story. I had no recollection whatsoever. I knew about Riverside having become a Six Flags property, probably better for their survival. But yeah, I remember that. I'm sure I've told you I went to school in high school in northwestern Massachusetts, and I remember escaping to get down there a couple of times. That and skiing at Mount Tom. Is that right? Yeah.
Yeah, Mount Tom is correct. That's where I used to be a net control station for a local 2-meter group called the MTARA, Mount Tom Amateur Repeater Association, and that's where their repeater was. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, Jack. I'll let you continue on. You got a little list going. Nice to hear you. And A1X will be listening. Have a great day.
Sure will. Thanks a lot, Joe. It's always great to hear you, and thanks for dredging up some memories. There's actually a reason that I brought all that up, because the next guy that I talked to went to high school with me. N2COP, K84IZ. Sounds like you must have got your antenna problems at least partially solved. N2COP, K84IZ. I may have had to step out. Let me come back to him. Whiskey Bravo Victor, over.
Good morning, Jack. This is November 1, Whiskey Bravo Victor. Name here is Ben, Bravo Echo November in Dartmouth, Massachusetts. Just checking in. It's a balmy 22 degrees here this morning when I went outside to drive my daughter to her doctor's appointment today. And still watching the weather on this nor'easter that should be coming up this weekend. Looks like they're currently guessing, and they're not really saying any real numbers, but if I had to guess, it looks like we're probably going to get at least a foot down by us. But everyone's been wrong before, so maybe we will get lucky. The kids are excited. I certainly am not, but the snowblowers few, so I'm ready for it, at least on that front. Just want to also say thank you to NA1X over there for that trivia about Agawam. That's very fascinating for me. Just like that, keep that in the back of my mind, handy for Jeopardy and Trivial Pursuit. So that's about it for me. 73, and I'll turn it back to you, N1WBV. Oh, by the way, sorry about that. ECARS member 10446.
And I have that 10446 in the log. You and I have not talked before, Ben, but it's great to hear you on. I used to live a little up from you, away from the Cape in southeast, and so I'm familiar with Dartmouth and the surrounding area. Anyway, it's great to hear you on this morning. Thanks for checking in with me. Got you logged in, and you got a nice signal in here, 5 and 7 to 5 and 8, and clearing all the adjacent channel noise and whatnot very nicely. Okay, let me see if N2COP is back with us. Bill, are you there? Over. Well, I imagine he had to run a call or something. I'll give him a call. He's down in Wilmington, North Carolina. Let's see. That brings me to the end of my list. Let me go ahead and develop a new one here. KD4I's EdNet control for ECARS. I'm looking for QRP and mobile check-ins. QRP and mobile check-ins only. Please call.
KA2
Whiskey, QRP.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, QRP.
Okay, I've got KA2 FOP mobile. I've got GBW QRP. There was another QRP that got buried. Go ahead.
Yeah, 2 Whiskey, QRP.
2 Whiskey QRP. Okay. GBW QRP, go.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, Eastern Shorttown, PA. Good morning, everybody. Checking in on most of the night controllers and e-cars picking up my signal and my antenna that I just in position. You're going well. E-cars number 3071. Over.
Okay, very good, Keith. Well, you're not very far away, like 14 or 15 miles from where I am, over here in north central Maryland, just across the line. Good to hear you on. We'll have to meet up sometime. We'll maybe grab a cup of coffee or whatever once this infectious disease silliness calms down enough that everybody trusts the situation. I get up to Shrewsbury on and off. I belong to the Shrewsbury group, the K3AE repeater group, and do a lot of activities with them. So maybe I'll be up in the general vicinity at some point. We can say hey to each other. Good to hear you on this morning. Anything else for the net, sir?
No, not much. We used to live in Overly, so we, let's say, escaped Maryland, get into PA. I love firearms. Maryland was not the state to love firearms. Over.
Yeah, okay. I lost you in the QRM there. Some adjacent channel noise, but anyway, great to make your acquaintance. I've got you logged in. Let's see. Got to make sure I've got this right. Logged in as a QRP station. Almost forgot to check the box. But thanks for checking in this morning. Let me move on, pick up the other QRP station. 2 Whiskey, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jack. It's WT2W Whiskey Tango 2 Whiskey. I'm located about 20 miles west of Syracuse. My name is Jim, and I'm running 5 watts with a KX3. And I think this is the first time I've checked in. It's also the first sideband contact on 40 with this little L-Craft radio, Jack, over.
Yeah, Roger. I had a KX3 for a while, and I truly thought it was an outstanding radio. It's a long story what happened. Basically, a friend of mine wanted it a lot more than I did, and he talked me out of it at some point, and I was able to upgrade some VHF, UHF equipment because of it, but I sold him the entire kit, the KX3, the PX3, and the KXPA 100 amplifier. I regretted it afterwards. Then the 705 came out, bought a 705, and I found another KXPA 100 amp. So when I get on, I most of the time use the regular radio, but sometimes we'll use that combo. And I definitely use the 705. 705 as a QRP rig. It's there are times that I miss the fantastic sensitivity and selectivity of that receiver. It's really something else. Go ahead.
Yeah, Jack. How many times have I sold a radio and then regretted it later? I've been using this radio on CW, and it really performs very well. But I've just hooked the microphone up in the last day or so. And you're my first contact on on 40 meter sideband with it. I've been on 60 meters with it. I love that band. 60 meter CW and 60 meter sideband. It's really nice. Thanks for picking me up. 5 watts and a ground mounted vertical with about a foot of snow on the ground up here. And I've been listening for a while, and I'm going to continue to listen, but I'm going to back out here. Thank you for picking me up. Good morning to the gang. And over to you, Jack. WT2W QRP. Listening for a while, Jack. Over.
Contact.
Okay, contact WA2DVU, KD4IZ. Gotcha.
Hey, see you top of the hour. You're 10 over 9. Thank you, Jack.
Roger. Thank you. You are too. Thanks much. And Jim, thank you for checking in this morning. Don't be shy if you're around 11 o'clock Wednesdays. Come on back and say howdy. You were a 5 and 7 to 5 and 8. Beautiful signal with the ground-mounted radio and the KX3. It really sounded good. If you hadn't told me, I would have thought you were running 100 watts in a wire or 100 watts in a high-class antenna of some sort. So it's good to have you in here. Anyway, I've got you checked in, QRP. And let's see, next on my list, I want to make sure I get Bill logged real quick. Next on my list, KA2FOP. Go ahead, sir.
QRP.
Kilo Alpha 2, Fox Oscar Papa, FOP. Go ahead. Okay, let me see if N2COP is back in here. Over.
QRP.
Okay, I heard somebody say QRP way in the background. Come again 2 or 3 times with your call phonetically.
November 3, Delta Juliet India. November 3, Delta Juliet India. USL.
Okay, November 3, Delta Juliet India. I've got you. Go ahead, QRP.
5 watts, Yaesu 817. ECARS 30587, 30587 light.
Over.
Yeah, he got totally buried by the buckshotting from above us. It's too bad. Frank, I've got you logged in, 30587, lifetime member, and Columbia, Maryland, really close by. Had a couple of those this morning. It's kind of odd, but Frank, thanks for trying. Just not making it this morning where I can copy you, but I appreciate it, and I've got you logged in. Okay, let me move ahead here and take a new list. Let's suffixes only and space them out, gentlemen.
Alpha Charlie.
Echo Hotel. Echo Hotel.
Echo Hotel.
November Golf November.
Whiskey Oscar Mike.
Okay, I've got Alpha Charlie, Echo Hotel, November Golf November, and Whiskey Oscar Mike. There was another one in there?
Whiskey Foxtrot 3 uniform.
And I think I heard Oscar Papa in the background. It might have been Bill running QRP. I'm not sure. But let me go ahead, guys. I'm going to run that Oscar Papa because he's real light, figure out what's going on, and then we'll run the rest of the list. Oscar Papa, give it a try. Okay, no copy at all. Not even sure of the call. I thought I had it right, but It's too far back in the noise. Otherwise, I wouldn't have a bit of problems pulling it out, and I apologize. Let's go to the top of the list. Alpha Charlie, go.
Yeah, good morning, Jack. This is Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Name is Bob, Boston Ocean, Boston. ECARS number 3660. Got a beautiful signal into southeastern PA this morning. They're about 5 to 10 over. And we have nice, bright, sunny weather, but it's cold, about up to 26 degrees. And I think it's only going to hit about another degree or two before we go into the deep freeze. And that's about it. Back to Ned from K3AC.
Okay, very good. K3AC. I want to make sure I've got all the information right. You and I have not talked before, apparently. You're not showing in my log, but I've got your 3660 popped right up. Do you go by Rob or Bob or Robert? How do you prefer, sir?
Well, if I'm misbehaving, my parents called me Robert, and my teachers if I was bad, but and when I was a little kid, I went by Bobby, but now that I'm an old fart, I go by Bob. Over.
Okay. I think that's true for most of us. I certainly got my share of John instead of Jack. Anyway, that's the way it goes. Thanks, Bob. I've got you checked in, and I've saved you back so you'll pop up every time you check in the future. Great to have you come aboard and join us. And let's see, 3660. Yep, got that. Got that saved. It's all there. Anything else from the net, sir?
Jack, I have recording and playback capability. If you want to listen to your signal in here, if you want to give me a short transmission, I'll record you. Over.
Okay. K3AC, KD4IZ. Over.
Yeah, okay, stand by. How was that?
It didn't transmit anything. It's perfectly okay, Bob. I've got quite a list here, and I do need to move along. I thought doing something quick like that would work, but apparently we had a little technical difficulty. Not a big deal, not at all, but I appreciate the offer. K3AC, KD4IZ. Can I move on?
Yeah, okay, Jack. Sorry about that. I'll have to check that out. I thought this thing did. I don't use this capability too often, but since you're coming in here, Q5, I thought I'd give it a try. All right, you got a lot more check-ins there. I'll let you carry on. Back to net control, and you have a wonderful day. From K3AC, we're clear.
Okay, sounds like a winner. I heard a contact there. Go.
KD9, tell that gentleman if he wants to record something, move up 5 kcs and we can record this one.
There you go. Did you hear that, Bob?
Negative. Negative copy on that station.
Okay, yeah. He said if you want to practice recording, he'd be willing to move up 5 kc with you, but sounds like you can't copy him. He's a Kilo 9 call. Let's see. Next on my list, Echo Hotel.
Well, good morning. Good morning, sir. Good morning to you and everybody on ECARS. This is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Dave, I'm in near a little town, Dansville, New York. Dansville, about 55 miles south of Rochester, New York, which is on the shores of Lake Ontario. And here near Dansville, it's 16 degrees, 16 degrees. Beautiful day. Beautiful day here, Jack. A few cumulus clouds out there. Nice sunshine, gentle breeze, about 5 miles an hour from the south. And that's what I have to report. You got a great signal here. Sometimes high, more than 30 over 9. More than 30 over 9. And that last guy there, Bob, he was the same. And I got a feeling Bob is using an IC7300. I've learned how to recognize the tone quality, the audio quality. Anyhow, back to net, and my number 20045, Jack, 20045. Over.
Contact.
Okay, 20045, and I heard another contact. Go ahead.
This is W9, Whiskey 9, Uniform, Quebec, India. Over.
Okay, there was a almost perfect double there. Uniform Sierra Alpha, you're next on the list. And I just had my logbook blow up on me, so I no longer have a list, except that I remembered the call there. So if you'll let me take a minute here and straighten things out, I'll try to fix things so that we don't lose everything. I was lucky that it worked the way it was supposed to here. Let's see. Uniform Sierra Alpha, go. Uniform Sierra Alpha, go ahead.
Roger, roger. Kilo Alpha 4, Uniform Sierra Alpha, for USA. Frank in Lexington, Kentucky. It's about 18 degrees, bright sunny blue skies. Low tonight, going to go down about 12. Another day or two of cold weather, but everything looks good. No dust or snow on the ground. And it's going to warm back up in the 50s, so we're doing okay down here in Lexington, Kentucky there. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, and a really nice, strong signal here, 5 over at least, and looking good on the scope too. Frank, you're in Lexington. I've got that. Got you logged in, and last time we talked was back in the beginning of December. So we've had the chance to talk before. Good to hear you in here. Go ahead.
Roger, roger. Yeah, we've been on here a few other times. Yep. Everything's good down this way, so I'll turn it back around to you, and good morning to everybody on the net. Thank you, sir.
All right, you're welcome. Great to hear you in here. All right, now, when the logbook crumped on me, I lost my entire list. So if you checked in with me before, to get on the list, please call, give me your suffix, and go slow.
Whiskey, Oscar, Mike.
November Delta.
Delta Juliet, India.
Echo Hotel.
Uniform, Quebec, India.
Okay, I think that did it. I may have added a couple in there, but we'll get it. Whiskey Oscar Mike, go.
Yeah, I believe it's afternoon. No, it's morning still. I think, Jack, is John N1 WOM November 1 Whiskey Oscar Mike. Fall River, Mass. ECARS number 10106, and I'm running QRP. Didn't want to jumble things up by calling you. Running an F817ND, the second round of it with the newer 60-meter frequencies, doing about 4.5 watts. Running a boom mic on it, and on my bass antenna. It's fun to play QRP every now and then and not tell somebody, but I am running QRP, FT817ND. I've had this rig for a while. I just pulled it off the other day to play with it. The weather up here is cold. We've got a snowstorm coming for the weekend, and I'm not looking forward to that. With that, back to net control. You're about 10 over here, Jack. N1 WOM QRP.
Yeah, very good. No, the little Yaesu is doing great. Those are good radios. That was one of my backup radios for the longest time, and just like everything else, somebody finally talked me out of it. I had one of the original ones. The only thing I ever did to it was to have the PA replaced because the early PAs were kind of brittle. But it was solid as a rock and took a beating. It just kept on running. You were 5 and 5 to 5 and 7 here in North Central Maryland, so a good signal. Thanks for checking in with me. Anything else?
Well, that's about it. I do have an FT818, which I have not tried yet. I'm making sure I understand that radio before I plug it in and play with it. I've had guys tell me turn your power down to 5 watts except for 6, as the finals in it tend to burn. I don't know how true that is, but I've seen stuff on other websites about that problem. So I'm still learning that radio. Other than that, not much going on. Just have a good day. If I don't talk to you again before the next time you're up for net control, stay safe, stay healthy. November 1, Whiskey Oscar Mike, back to net.
Okay, John, and one WOM, KD4IZ. Nice QRP signal, and good luck with that 818. Haven't heard much about them. I know they're out there. Let's see, next on my list is that KC4ND, over.
Roger. It's Kilo Charlie 4, November Delta. Name is Sam, Sierra Alpha Mike, and we're in Charlotte, North Carolina. So, Jack, back to you.
Yeah, very good. Actually in Charlotte, or are you in Concord, or is that a recent move?
Actually in Concord, but we're so close together, it's becoming like one place.
Oh, yeah, I know it well. I grew up in Chapel Hill, and I had some buddies from over that way, so I drove over that way quite a bit. And then there was always the famous Hamfest and barbecue down in Shelby. Over.
Roger. We have been to Shelby a few times. Yeah, it's quite a nice little ham fest, so we enjoyed it. And I have some family up in the Raleigh area, so and she did go to Chapel Hill, so I'm part of that area also.
Yeah, Roger. Which is another area that's grown like crazy. Almost unrecognizable. If I were going back after all these years, it would be unrecognizable, but I have family in the area, so I've been back periodically and watched the growth. Thanks for checking in with me, Sam. It's good to have you in here, and it's been a while, since last March. KC4ND, clear with you, and I'm looking for the call that ends in Juliet, India. Over.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India. This is actually a recheck. I tried it on my 5-watt Yaesu 817, but that was a no-go. ECARS 30587, over.
Yeah, very good. I did get you logged in as a QRP, Frank, but this is much easier. Yeah, I think we were a little too close to run QRP. The other QRP station that was very, very close to me was just over the way here in Stewartstown, Pennsylvania. He's 14 miles away, so I was hearing him ground wave. But you were right on the ragged edge, and it was just too much. Anyway, it's great to hear you in here this morning. Thanks for taking the time to call in. Over.
Well, yeah, I knew it was probably on the border. So anyway, this is N3DJI 73. Have a good day.
Roger. Sounds good. KD4IZ, clear with you, and I'm looking for, I believe it's a call that ends in Echo Hotel.
Yes, Jack, it is. It's KD2EH, Kilo Delta 2 Echo Hotel Dave, near Dansville, and I was the last one on the air just as your computer died on you there. So I don't know if you got me logged in. Of course, it's not real urgent, but my number 20045, and there were two guys that called contact just as I finished transmitting, and I wonder if either of those are still around. Back to you, Jack.
Contact.
Well, there's our contact. Go ahead.
W9 Uniform Quebec, India. Whiskey 9 Uniform Quebec, India. Over.
Yeah, W9UQI. Did you want to talk to me? Over.
Oh, I just wanted to check into the net.
Oh, well, go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, name's Jim, Juliet, India Mike. I'm in Corden, Indiana. This is the fourth or fifth time I've checked in. Unfortunately, I got the next 5 days off of work because my wife contracted COVID, so I'm stuck in my Radio Shack for the next 5 days because I have a one-level house, so I got to stay away from her. So I get the radio for 5 days, so I'm going to enjoy myself. Just wanted to check in and say hello to everyone on the net. back to you, W9UQI.
Oh, okay, Jim. Sorry to hear your wife is in isolation and you're in isolation without her. Well, I don't know. Maybe playing radio is the next best thing. Anyway, good luck to you. Hope all goes well, and we'll be thinking about your wife. Hopefully, all turns out real well there. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Thank you very much. And again, just wanted to check in and say hello. So I will turn it back to you, W9UQI. How's my signal up there?
Oh, it's real good. I didn't say, did I? 5 and 8 to 5 and 9, Jim. Nice and clear, coming from Indiana to North Central Maryland. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Very good. And you have a nice day, and I'll let you get back to it. W9UQI.
Well, you did better than that. You helped me put the ribbons on it here, because I got to turn it over to WA2DVU. Thanks for checking in, Jim. Bill, go ahead. It's all yours, sir.
Thank you, Jack. You have a good afternoon, and we'll talk to you on Friday. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Net control for ECARS. I'm looking for mobiles or QRP stations. Your call phonetically, please. Over. And fixed stations for ECARS. Come on in.
Whiskey Yankee Yankee. Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Whiskey Alpha Mike and a Yankee call. Anybody else? Over.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Hotel.
Oscar Hotel, I think. Anybody else? Over.
Foxtrot Juliet India.
FJI. Anybody else? Foxtrot Lima Victor. Let's go with this gang. Call with the Yankee in it. Your full call. Come on in.
Kilo 8 Whiskey Yankee Yankee. The handle is Rich. Romeo India Charlie Hotel, Warren, Ohio. And you're 5-9. Back to net KWYY.
Okay, real fine. Guys, check your box. Somebody's keying with a bunch of garbage. Q5 S9 sounded good. What's going on, Rich?
Not much. Kind of partly sunny today, and the snow is holding off so far. I hope it stays that way for a while. Back in that KWYY.
Hey, real fine. Sounded good. You have a good week and stay well. KD2WAM, Mr. Bob, how are you?
How you doing, Bill? Doing real well. I'm so glad I was able to check in with you. You are just banging in here, 5-9, 6 over. You're just hitting me hard there. Go ahead.
Oh, that's great. You're a little late today. Q5 about S6 or 7, but we hear you. Stay well, my friend. Anything else there, Bob?
No, we're good. We're good. Thank you, Bill. And catch you later. 73 is KD2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. We're clear.
73s. Hey, Gary, what's going on in Ephrata? Over. Maybe you got it wrong. Golf Lima Tango, over. Did we have a Golf Lima Tango or something close, over? How about a KC1, over?
Yep, this is Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Hotel, up in Peabody, Massachusetts. How am I coming in?
Okay, Brian, you're running Q5 about S9. What's going on?
Nothing big. Came home from work early today and redid my unfed half-wave antenna. Today is day 2 for me on HF, so this is my second day of getting signals out and in. You're coming in super clear, although everybody else I'm having just way down in the noise.
Thanks a lot. You're running Q5 about an S9. Brian, you have a good week. We'll talk to you again next time. Art, out in Fort Wayne, good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon. I got somebody on another frequency pretty close tearing me up down here, that's for sure. Anyway, it's about 7 degrees here. It was -4 when we got up this morning, and I opened the door to let the dog out, and she said, no, I don't want to go out there. So I got to go out a couple of times. She turned right around and just hightailed it back for the house. She couldn't take it this morning. So hopefully it'll warm up just a little bit more. We're going to hit 14 today. Hopefully it'll warm up enough where she will go outside finally. She's been kind of whining and wanting to go out, but not wanting to go out. So I know a lot of dogs are having a tough time. Just glad that we don't have to go out there and do anything. That's for sure. Anyway, that's about all we got this way. Just stand on the wrong side of the door. We're going to turn it back to you.
73's Art, stay well. Hey, Ron, what's going up in Maine today? Over. W1FLV, over. Foxtrot Lima Victor, are you there? Is he talking?
He's working.
We may get junk on, or may only get half that amount. Half that amount may fine for me. So, swinging by the band here today, thought I'd just check in and say hello, good morning to you. And, so, that's 10625 ECARS number. That's all it is. Back to you, W1FLV.
Over.
Could you pick him up? Just tell him hi. I can't copy him and give me his call.
Yeah, Ron, Lima Vista, W1FLV.
Is FLV still talking? Foxtrot Lima Victor, I'm sorry if you're still there. I cannot copy you. Try checking in again in 10 minutes. Maybe the band will change. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Any mobiles or QRP out there? Over. And fixed station for ECARS, over.
K1, T with honey.
KB2WVO.
We got T with honey. Phonetics, please, gentlemen. Copy's really rough today, over. Any other check-in, fixed station, ECARS, over.
Kilowatt, Charlie 8, America, Whiskey Lima.
Romeo.
Delta Juliet, India.
We got DJI, Sierra Uniform, a Romeo, an AML, and a T with honey. Anybody else? Fixed stations phonetically, over.
Kilowatt, Charlie 8, America, Whiskey Lima.
And AML. Let's go with this gang. T with honey, Q3 to 4, Tom, a little light, over.
I hear you. Looks like diode propagation. You were up to about 10 over 9 right then, Bill, but hey, you know, it's the way it goes. Have a good day.
I'm doing good. Beautiful day, cold, about 30. Could be worse. You have a good week, Tom. Anything else?
Actually get a little snow this weekend. Who knows? It might even happen, or maybe not. Maybe it'll just be a big build-up on the news again. WA2DVU, K1T with honey, over.
Hey, real fine, Tom. Yeah, we're supposed to get the snow this weekend also. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you next time. Alpha Mike Lima, maybe, your full call.
About Alpha Whiskey Lima.
Hey, that'll work. Give me the full call.
Kilowatt, Charlie 8, America, Whiskey Lima, Rick in Warren, Ohio.
Yeah, sounded good. How about that? I got the brain does funny things. I had the W upside down. Oh well, that works. Q5S9. What's going on, Rich?
Not a whole lot. A bright and sunny but really crisp day here in Northeast Ohio. Bill, I heard another fellow check in, another Rich from Warren, Ohio, there a few minutes ago. He goes by Rich, I go by Rick. I don't know the fellow, but I did hear him. We have a pretty good ham population in this area. Matter of fact, N8BGM lives directly beside me, and I have a KE8 that lives category across the street from me. So I would guess that there's 100 hams in this county.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I guess it's not too cool if you guys get on all at the same time. 73's Rich. Stay well. Talk to you next time.
73,
with
Bill.
Romeo in it. Your full call, over.
Kilo Bravo 8 Mike Quebec Romeo. Might that have been me, Bill?
Yeah, it's you, Brent. Q5 about S9. What's cooking?
Oh, just the sun out there, but it's not making anything warm, none too fast. 17 degrees, but it's beautiful sunny outside, so I'm going to stay on this side of the glass and just admire it. Go ahead.
Hey, there you go. That makes sense. You have a good week, Brent. Q5 S9 that time sounded good. Okay, well, next up was the Sierra.
Contact.
Your call, please, over.
Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November Mobile.
Hey, Wayne, what's going on?
Hey, is this Bill?
It is Bill.
Hey, Bill, doing okay. Just sitting in the parking lot at Kroger's here, just pulled in. Just wanted to give you a check-in. You're good here. I hear you real well. Bill, go ahead.
Hey, you're doing good. Q5 S9. What's going on?
Oh, well, I just left my massage, which was very nicely timed. I was skiing yesterday, so guess what? Every muscle in my body was hurting. Anyway, may the sun shine on you, my friend. W8SUN 73, Bill.
73, Wayne. Stay well. Mr. Frank, Columbia, Maryland, Q5 S9.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India. ECARS 30587. I just heard a individual on there, KB8MQR. Make a quick contact, see if he's still hanging around, over.
Go.
KB8MQR, this is N3DJI.
Perfect double, he's there, over.
KB8MQR, N3DJI.
Good morning, Frank.
Yes, good morning, Brent. Just thought I'd give a quick shout out, say good morning to you, over.
Roger, we're doing a good job of doubling, so I bet Bill's laughing in his chair.
Yeah, I'm sure. Well, that's it. Just wanted to say hello, good day. Catch you again. This is N3DJI. Back to net.
73s, guys. AML, your full call. You got an Alpha Mike Lima, something close? Your full call, please. Over. Okay, mobile stations for ECARS. Any mobiles or QRP? Your call, please. Over. And fixed station for ECARS. Come on in.
Lima Delta Tango, QRP mobile.
We got LDT. Anybody else? Fixed or mobile? Over.
Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-Ray.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
JTA, UVF, anybody else? LDT, hey Bart, what's going on?
Hey, Roger, Kilo Delta 8, Lima Delta Tango. We're just running running 10 watts mobile in Mansfield, Ohio. Over.
Okay, sounding good. Q5 about 6 or 7. Thanks for checking in today, Bart. Anything else?
Negative. We got about 13 degrees here and sunshine. So if you stay in the car, it's a nice day. Over.
Hey, can't beat that. 73s, my friend. You have a good week and stay safe out there. Let's see. UVF. That's Albert. How are you today, sir?
W8DVU, this is K4 UVF. How you doing, Bill?
Hey, doing fine. What's your QTH? I don't know if I got this wrong.
I'm in Lake Lure. This is Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-Ray. Over.
What's your QTH?
Lake Lure, North Carolina.
Okay, it came up Pensacola, Florida. That's an old address?
Oh, negative. You want to double check the call sign, Bill, though? It's Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-Ray.
Oh, I keep getting an F out of it. Okay, X-ray. That's better. Lake Lure. Q5, about S9. What's going on?
Oh, very good, Bill. You're about 10 over into Lake Lure this morning, or this afternoon, I guess. It's a little chilly here. We were 60 degrees yesterday, and we're back down to about 41 for a high today. So I'm not real happy with that, but at least I'm inside. Over.
Hey, there you go. Stay warm, my friend. Have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Next up is Mr. Tim, York, PA. How are you doing there, Tim?
I'm very well, Bill. Thanks for getting me in here. I'm proud of myself here. I've just installed a jet pump in my well, and I also took out all of the lines, got 85 feet of lines, and then put a new foot valve at the bottom and an ejector. And I climbed up pretty good last night, but then it stopped. And so I just tried it a couple of times here this morning, and it is holding. And the water is clearing up. So I'm glad about that. My daughter will be real happy. She'll be able to take a shower. All right. So 73, Bill, nice to hear you got a good signal. K3JTX.
73s, Tim. Glad you got the well working. That's a thankless job working on those things. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for mobiles or QRP stations for ECARS. Your call phonetically, please. And fixed stations for ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 4 Sierra Kilo Unicorn.
SKU, good afternoon. Anybody else? Over. Whiskey Alpha 4, your call again. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 4 Sierra Kilo Uniform.
I got SKU. There's another Whiskey Alpha 4. Wait a minute. Whiskey Alpha 4 Sierra Kilo Uniform. There's another Whiskey Alpha 4. Try it again. Zulu Alpha Zulu. Let's get you in here. You're about a Q3. Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally, what's going on? Fine, Wally. About a Q4, Q3 to 4 in the noise, but we got 90% of that. Stay well, my friend. Thanks for checking in this afternoon, and we'll talk to you again soon. Next up, Sierra, Whiskey Alpha 4 Sierra Kilo Uniform, and that might be Michael in Kentucky. How are you?
Well, good afternoon. Yes, this is Mike here in Kentucky, WA4SKU. I'm just enjoying a week off from work, and I came across this frequency and been listening, and I thought I would say hi. So 73 to you, and I hope everybody has a nice day. WA4SKU.
Thank you, Mike. Q5S9, sounding good today. Stay well. WA2DVU, fixed or mobile for ECARS. Your call, over.
Whiskey Charlie 1 for 9.
Papa Golf Mobile.
I got a Whiskey Charlie, and I think somebody said mobile station only, your call.
Hi, thank you. This is W1 RPG Whiskey 1 Romeo Papa Golf Mobile, over.
Okay, RPG, Bob, what's going on?
Another beautiful day. It's about 26 in Yonkers right now. That's where I am right now with the mobile. And thanks for running the net. You're doing an excellent job, Bill. Thank you so much. W1 RPG, beautiful signal. It's about 20 dB over S9 here, over.
Thank you, Bob. Q5, S9. Signals are really light to me today for some reason. Stay well. RPG, we got Whiskey Charlie. It's Bill in Raleigh, over. K4, BWC, maybe? No, I got that wrong. Let's try again. I have Whiskey Charlie. Your full call, over.
What Papa? Whiskey Charlie, what Papa?
Whiskey Charlie 1 Papa. Okay, that's Pete in Mass. Come on in.
Yeah, okay. It sounded good up here. Just trying to get the radio adjusted right, and got a little amplifier that put out about 170 watts. But the Riggs 7610 by ICARS just got it, and a lot of dials and a lot of bells and whistles you got to tune in for.
Pete, you got to fix your audio. It's really distorted. Your signal is only about S5 or S6, and you're running like about a Q3, but the audio is really distorted. You got to get that fixed up. Over.
Okay, I'll try to do something with it, all right?
All right, good luck, my friend. Stay well. We'll talk to you again next time. WA2DVU, 6 stations, ECARS, over.
Alpha Golf.
I got an Alpha Golf. Others?
November
K2 KWO.
K2 KWO. Anybody else?
November Yankee Papa.
November Yankee Papa. Others? Let's go with this gaggle. Alpha Golf. Over.
Good afternoon. This is Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf, out down here in Nick Hickory, North Carolina. Just checking in there this morning with ECARS 8456. Over.
Oh, give me the call again. I'm a little slow today.
That's Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf.
Hotel Alpha Golf. Got it, Al. Q5S9. What's going on?
Ain't nothing going on down here. We're just waiting for the old summertime to get around here. It's a little bit chilly. Nothing like what you guys have got up your way now, over.
Oh, we're just basking in the nice cold weather. But summer's just around the corner. We keep telling ourselves. 73's, Al. Stay well. K2 KWO. Maurice, how are you?
Yes, sir. We're doing pretty good, and yourself? Everything here is pretty good up on the mountain there in West Jersey. K2 KWO Maurice. Yes, I tell you, man, it's been a while since I had the opportunity to stop by and to check in. I don't know, it's been at least a month or two. Anyway, I believe my number to ride the bus is 7931, and health and welfare is fine as of this time there. And let's see, we got 29 degrees right now up on Harmony Township, West Jersey. So there you go. Thanks for being there, big brother. Thanks for picking us up, and we'll catch up with you a little bit later down the line. 7931 K2 KWO.
73's Morris. Stay well. Next up is Bruce in Charlotte. How you doing, Bruce?
Hey, Billy, how are you? Hope all is well. Just working at the desk for a few hours before I gotta take off and fly away over to Nashville. And just want to say good afternoon. Hope all is well at Cape May, and the sun is shining, and that you're doing well and everybody's healthy.
Hey, thanks a lot, Bruce. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you again next time. WA2DVU ECARS, mobiles or QRP. 4 ECARS, your call, over. 6 stations for ECARS.
Bravo
Golf Bravo Whiskey we have. Anybody else? Fixed or mobile, over. GBW is Keith in Pennsylvania. How you doing, Keith? Q3 to 4, over.
Yes, doing great today. Contacting with a bunch of the ECARS net controllers. Conditions are great. I'm going to do this as much as I can, get some money over to Jack.
I don't know if you turned it back to me, Keith, but I lost you. You're way down in the noise. Hopefully conditions will improve. You might try checking in a little bit later, maybe in 10 or 15 minutes, but I cannot copy you now. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, fixed or mobile, over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends we stop around noon. ECARS is a directed net. I work from a lift. It is not a rag-to net. And my name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Call again, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. I'm looking for fixed stations for ECARS. Your call, over.
Whiskey Victor 8, Delta Bravo Mike.
TBM we got. Anybody else? What's going on, Dave? Q5S9, over.
Oh, not much, hey, Bill. Good evening, afternoon, everybody on ECARS. Just trying to warm up. I had a whopping 10 degrees this morning, and they're talking like maybe a little bit of snow over the weekend, but that's okay. What we've been looking at laying on the ground is still there. These cold temperatures, but we might get a meltdown here probably tomorrow, and then drop back down. Everybody stay warm. Back to net, WV8DBM.
WA2DV 73, Steve. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, fixed for mobile check-ins, over.
C2DVU, KD4IZ. Looks like everybody ran off to lunch or something.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins this afternoon, fixed or mobile stations? Your call, please, over. NJ2US, you around, Jeff?
Well, Bill, you're still knocking it down over here in Parkton, KD4IZ.
KD4IZ. I guess everybody went to lunch. You're sounding really good, too. Holy smokes. I think you're like 20 over 9 that trip.
Yeah, you are, too, actually peaking slightly over that. And as always, sounded good. Yeah, I think everybody went to lunch. Did I hear you go down a little bit and shoo somebody off from testing?
I tried to be nice. He didn't answer me, but maybe he couldn't hear us. But he was hitting me about an S9 and trying to pull any QRP stations in. Just couldn't do it with him yakking away.
Oh, yeah, roger. I had a little trouble with that. Still had a bunch of QRP stations last hour or so. Well, hopefully we'll shake the ionosphere a little bit and get some folks checking in again. Had a good crew during my shift, and 26 isn't bad. I'm still not up to those insane numbers that Jeff can run. That I don't try to restrict myself from saying howdy or welcoming somebody to the first time or welcoming them back or whatever.
Yeah, I get a little carried away. I do, I'm doing 30 to 40, sometimes more. I'd rather let the people checking in talk rather than everyone listening to me yak away. But of course, if it's a new person or an old timer or someone that is just a little more relaxed and just having a little trouble, hey, we talk them and make them feel welcome. But most of the guys, want to get in and get out and go out and shovel snow or something. Talk to you later, Jack. WA2DVU ECARS, check-ins, Fixture Mobile, over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Mobile, Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec we got, and COI we got. Let's get these two guys. QW. Hey, Doug, what's up?
Not much of anything. Out Mobile, doing some errands, hoping that the ensuing storm, like all the ones in the past, flies by us out in the ocean and leaves us with nary a flake. Over.
Hey, there you go. Yeah, we didn't get too much. Actually, the first snow we got was like a foot, but it disappeared in a hurry. So we'll see what happens. We're ready. Bring it on. Anything else?
No, not at all. I just checked on the traffic here. It's a beautiful day down here in the Pinelands. Crisp and clear, but bright and sunny. Probably about 20 degrees. So I'll be listening out. K2QWQ Mobile.
Okay, WQ. Doug, I noticed you're like 57 miles. This says Southampton Township. What's another town? I never heard of it.
Vincenttown?
Oh, okay. I know where you are. 73, Stu. You have a good week. Next up is Mr. Ted. How are you, sir?
Oh, I'm doing great, Bill. How is the voice of Kate May doing this morning? I guess not this afternoon. It's this afternoon already.
Yeah, sure is. Almost dinner time, and I smell the pasta cooking, so I'm waiting for that. Over.
Oh, that sounds like a pretty good one. I had pasta last night. The wife said fixed spaghetti, big pot of spaghetti, and pigged out on that. So I'm about I've had my pasta fixed. Anyway, hope you're doing well. It's looks like a cold weather kind of comes in and out. Looks like it's only going to be in the 20s today, but it's pretty out there. It's in nice and sunny. Makes it look a lot warmer than it really is. Anyway, take care, Bill. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar.
73 said stay well. WA2DVU ECARS, check-in, Fixture Mobile.
November 2, Zulu, Golf November, mobile.
We got a Zulu. Oh, it didn't work. Zulu Golf November. Maybe that'll work. Oh, gosh, this computer program has me going here. Could that be Matt? Over. Zulu Golf November Mobile, come on in. Your call, over.
Hey, good afternoon, and to ZGN in sunny, in between Pearl and Plattsburgh, upstate New York, way up there. And grand total of 4 degrees. And that's 8 degrees warmer than what it was this morning. So just making a run into town to get a few things, and so I decided to check in. Over.
Okay, real fine. Yeah, you're sounding pretty good. Q5, about S6 or S7. 73 is my friend. Stay well. Anything else?
Nothing else. 73 and take care. And to ZGN.
73s. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over.
WB1ADY.
WB1, AD or BY, and anybody else, over? Check-ins, ECARS, Fixer Mobile, phonetically please, over. Alpha Victor Zulu Mobile, anybody else, Fixer Mobile, over.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Lima X-Ray Lima, let's get these guys here, ABY. Alpha Bravo Yankee or something close, over.
Yankee, the name is Buzz. We're in Groton, Connecticut. You are 5x9. I think my East card number is 1101. Something like that anyway. Go ahead.
Give me your call phonetically.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Alpha Delta Yankee. You had it right.
Alpha Delta Yankee. I had Bravo Yankee wrong. Okay, Buzz. Q5 S9 sounding good, over.
Yeah, well, it's a new radio. I've been playing around with it. It's a Yaesu FTDX10. You've got a lot of stuff on this thing. It'll take forever to learn it, over.
Oh, yeah. It's quite a steep learning curve, that's for sure. Sounded good, though, Buzz. You got it working right. Have a good week. Talk to you soon. Alpha Victor Zulu, over.
Yeah, Roger. 73s, you have it warm. Stay warm where you're at, if that's possible at all. WB1ADY, off and clear.
Alpha Victor Zulu, over.
Good morning, Bell, WB3ABC Mobile. They're not quick check-in. We're headed out. Do little chores. Then coming home. I'm going to take a flash. Then New York, so I figured, give me a call.
I think that's Frank in New York. Frank, it sounds really weak. Modulation isn't too good, and your signal is about maybe an S5 or S6. Hope you're hearing me okay. Stay well. Anything else? Maybe I can pull you through, over.
Oh, no, just wanted to check in. That's big free anything.
73s, have a good week. Let's see, N2LXL, Mr. Bob, how are you up in Forked River, over?
Alrighty, I'm very good. Hope you're doing the same and staying warm, although today's not too bad. Nothing for the net, just wanted to check in to support the net, so back over to you, N2LXL.
Hey, real fine, Bob. Stay well. Q5, 10/9, sounded good. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, 7255. Check-in, Fixer Mobile, phonetically, please, over.
Whiskey 3, Charlie Bravo.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Delta Yankee.
Kilo Delta Yankee, Charlie Bravo. Anybody else? CCB, Mr. Chuck, what's up?
Good morning, or good afternoon, I should say. No, I just wanted to check in, say hello, and get some of the snow off the antenna. So, yeah, we're going to continue watching snow, and it should, this weekend should probably be an interesting weekend again. So, it just keeps coming, but we're used to it. We live in it, and yeah, it's nice when it's all white. It stays nice and it's pretty. But as soon as it starts to get brown from all the cars and vehicles, then it's time to go. Anyways, that's enough about the snow. W3CCB, back to net control.
73 Chuck, Q5, S9, sounding good. Hey, Bernie, how you doing, over?
Pretty good, Bill. Just thought we'd stop by and say hi. It's a beautiful day here in downtown Grafton. It was about balmy 5 or 6 degrees. Did I hear you say that you had a foot of snow last week?
Maybe a week, let's see, like a week before last, I believe. That was the first snow we had for a long time. We had about a foot, and it disappeared like in 2 or 3 days. No big deal.
Well, we've yet to have something like that up here. Usually we get slammed. Where I live here, it snows when it rains in the rest of the world. But such is life. We call it the Grafton Advantage where I live. I'm not sure what the advantage is, though. You're 5'9" plus 20 here.
Good grief, thanks. You're running Q5, almost 10 over. Good audio. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you again next time.
73, Bill. KB2 KDY, I'm clear.
73. WA2DVU ECARS, check-ins, over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
Charlie Delta X-ray, Q5S9. Anybody else, over?
Whiskey 8, Lima Delta Mike. Pretty way down there.
Solo Whiskey 8. Call letters phonetically, please, Whiskey 8.
Whiskey 8, Lima Delta Mike.
Whiskey 8, Lima Delta Mike. Gotcha. Anybody else, over? Okay, CDX. Don, what's up?
Yeah, good afternoon to you. Hopefully you've got a little bit more heat than we have here. Anyway, just wanted to check in and say hello and Happy New Year to you. A little belated, but anyway, pass along, and that's about all I have right now.
Hey, real fine, Don. Q5S9 sounding good. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you next time. LDM, Mr. Mike, what's going on?
WA2DVU in the group, WA-LDM. Not much, Bill. Cold day up here. Right now we're at 16 degrees. That's about all we're going to get. Wind chill, though, feels like 7. We got down below 0 for the wind chill this morning, so it was rather cold. Nice signal coming up here about S8, no problem at all. Beautiful sunny skies, but just those cold temperatures. Sounding good, my friend. Hope all is well in your home, QTH. Have a pleasant, peaceful afternoon, and thanks for picking us up. WA2DVU, WA-LDM.
73, Stu. You have a good week. Stay well. Q5, about S6 or 7, but we heard you okay. 73. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS, fixed or mobile. Check-ins phonetically, please. Over. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, fixed or mobile check-ins. Your call, please. Over. Kilo uniform something. Try it again phonetically, over. Negative copy. Your audio is real distorted, almost like you have a loose microphone connector. Check it out and try again. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
GIL.
Oscar November uniform. Anybody else?
Kilo 3 Echo Delta Mike.
Kilo 3 Delta Lima.
Okay, we got the Echo Delta Zulu. Anybody else?
K3 GIL.
K3. Give it to me phonetically.
Kilo 3 Golf India Lima.
GIL. Okay. Here we go. ONU. Hey, Chris, what's up?
Hey, good afternoon to everybody on ECARS. Yep, the name here is Chris. We're mobile on the Washington, D.C. Beltway, where it is 34 degrees. 34 degrees. We just got down off a roof doing a heating service call in Alexandria. So we're trying to get some heat back in the bones there. Let's see, we got a few clouds up there and some sunshine. And 34 degrees, that's about it. From Maryland, thanks for letting me in. I appreciate it. Back to net.
Give me the call again.
Roger, Roger. It's Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar November uniform.
Okay, gotcha. Hey, be careful on the Beltway. That's always a lot of fun. 73s, my friend. You're Q5S9. You're sounding really good. Next up, I got a K3 Echo Delta Zulu, but I know that's wrong. Try it again.
Okay, you were almost correct. Kilo 3 Echo Delta Mike. Name here is Ed. Echo Delta. Over.
Yeah, gotcha, Mike. Rather, Ed. You're Q5, about S9. Sounding good. Over.
All right, thank you so much for picking me up. Just got down into the shack here doing a little bit of work, and wanted to give one for the numbers. I heard you give a call out there, and wanted to come back to you. ECARS number 30684 for life, and not much else to add. We're like probably everybody else, nice and chilly, waiting to see what kind of snow we're going to get this weekend. 28 degrees here in York County, Pennsylvania, which is just above the Maryland line. So Kilo 3 Echo Delta Mike, back to you next, Joel.
Okay, bear with me a minute. Gotcha. EDM. Real good. Q5S9, that trip. Stay well, my friend. Over.
Okay, and you as well, and thank you so much for doing the shift here on ECARS. Much appreciated. Kilo 3 Echo Delta Mike. Back over to you, sir.
73s. Next up is Gil, Ben Salem. How are you doing, Gil?
Very good. Appreciate you picking me up. Again, the call which you have is K3GIL. We're located in Salem, Pennsylvania, not too far from the Jersey line. Very cold day here, but sunny. And my ECARS number is 30788. And again, thanks for picking me up. K3GIL.
73s, Gil. Q5S9. Sounding good. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you again next time. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, over.
Alpha Tango, Mike.
Charlie 9,
Okay, we got Papa Alpha and we got Sam. Papa Alpha, your full call.
Alpha Charlie 9, Papa Alpha, Byron in Illinois. We're about 100 miles east of St. Louis.
Give me the full call again phonetically.
Alpha Charlie 9, Papa Alpha.
Papa Alpha, there we go. And that must be Brian. Q5 about an S9, over.
Hey, Roger that. Yeah, that's doing pretty good. I just turned off the radio. It's the old Drake radio, so it's probably off frequency a little bit. I know it's been moving around a little bit. But it's cold here in Illinois, and we won't keep you guys. But we just wanted to see if the radio still worked.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it works fine. 73s, Brian. Stay well. Hello, Sam. What's going on?
I got a cold. Got a cold here. Got a heady cold, so keep sniffling and keep taking hot lemon drinks and stuff like that. And thoughts and prayers with our first responders and also military, past and present. Love and respect and prayers for these people. And first responders, when they go to the mill, things seem to be opening up or closing down or all sorts of things. The one thing that doesn't change is my love for my fellow brothers and sisters across the border. And I can substantiate to say with people like yourself and Jeff and everyone is the reason why you're so loved. God bless you, brother. Thanks for doing what you do. 3
Hey, 73, Sam. A little light today, but that's just bad conditions. On Friday, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, extra mobile, phonetically, please. Over.
Well, we'll try it again. Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha.
Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha, and that must be Bill, Q5S9. What's cooking?
Good afternoon. I was rearranging the radios here. I moved them from one shelf to the other, and I didn't plug the microphone connector all the way in. I'm surprised it worked at all. But I just fooling around, bored. So, we get bored, we just move radios around. Over.
Hey, you're sounding good. Q5 almost 10 over 9. Thanks for checking in today, Bill. Anything else going on?
No, that's it. Just been listening to the notes and messing around. Back to you. Enjoy.
73. Stay well. And warm. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-in, Fixed Mobile, over.
Kilo November 4, Tango Bravo Golf.
Tango November Golf, I think. Anybody else? Fixed or mobile? Over.
November 2, Foxtrot Tango Golf.
Foxtrot Tango Golf. Okay, we got that. Got the call. Got the letters right. Foxtrot Tango Golf, and that must be Rich. How you doing?
Good. I just fired up a IC 7100. I wondered if I was getting out with it. You're 20 over. I'm up here in Spencer, New York, and just wondered if this thing was working. Just got it out of the box. Go ahead.
Oh, wow. Hey, congratulations. You're going to love that radio. That sounds pretty good. Your Q5, a little light, about S6 or 7. Modulation's good right now, but you can play around with it, I'm sure. But you're about 2.7 wide, and it sounds like an ICOM. Over.
Okay, thanks, Bill. Yeah, I think I'm going to enjoy this. It does. I have a hunting cabin that I'm going to put it in. There's a lot of things. I have a 7300 here, and about 2 miles away I have a cabin, and this one will do some. We're higher up, and I can use the VHF and UHF up there a little easier than I can here, so I think I'll have fun.
All right, 73s. Enjoy the new toy. We'll talk to you again next time. Stay well. WA2DVU ECARS check-in, Fixed or mobile. Your call, please. Over. NJ2US, WA2DVU. You're on, Jeff, or you're out playing golf today? Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS. Looking for fixed, looking for mobile check-ins. Over.
NJ2US.
Hey, how you doing? Hey, thanks for waking me up yesterday. I forgot it was Tuesday, and I'm just steaming along, and I thought, oh crap. But thanks for throwing a noose around me. Over.
Well, you would have heard them. They start, exactly 1:30, and you probably would have heard them, and that would have reminded you. I think it's better if we clear, seconds before they start. I think it's just appreciated by everybody all the way around.
Yeah, I try to do that. But boy, usually I'm done about 27 or 28. But yesterday I was hell bent on going to the top of the hour. Thanks. Stay warm, my friend. Do you have 1 o'clock?
Yeah, I'm picking it up format at 1 o'clock.
All right, that sounds cool. Thanks, Jeff. That's NJ2US. NJ2US. Belle Plaine, New Jersey. Is it Belle Plaine or Woodbine, Jeff?
It's Woodbine.
Woodbine, got it. About 10 miles. Let's see, 10 miles away. Actually, it says Jeff is 12 miles away. WA2DVU ECARS 7255, fixed for mobile. Your call. Over.
November 3, Uniform Echo Charlie.
Uniform Echo Charlie. Anybody else?
Whiskey 2 Alpha Tango Mike.
Alpha Tango Mike. Anybody else?
Kilo November 4,
Tango Bravo Golf.
Bravo Golf, we got. Let's go with these guys. UEC, if I have that one right. Is that Steve?
Yes, sir, Bill. That is correct. My name is Steve, and I'm located in Lancaster County, Pennsylvania. And we have 27 degrees here, and that is our high for the day already. So not a whole lot else going on. Just wanted to check in with you, and thanks for picking me up. Back to net, N3 UEC.
Hey, real fine, Steve. Q5, 10 over 9 up in Millersville. We know where that is. We come up to Lancaster a couple times a year to recharge our batteries while people from Lancaster are coming down to Cape May to do the same thing. I think we're coming up there in April or May, if I remember right. Anyhow, you're sounding good. Anything else?
That's something, you know. You switch places with people to get away from it. So it doesn't really matter where you go. It's just about getting away from your local surroundings, and then you feel like you can recharge. It's kind of funny. Okay, no, that'll be it, Bill. I just thanks for picking me up. N3 UEC.
73, Steve. How far are you from Smoketown?
Smoketown. I used to live there years ago. I would say about 10 miles.
10 miles. Hey, on I think it's 340. Which road is it? Goes east and west.
340. That's Old Philadelphia Pike, and that does run east and west.
Okay, when you come out of when you're going right, when you're going east, on the left is a big stone building with looked like it was a grain elevator or something, and it looks like there's a big tractor trailer on the roof. Do you know what I'm talking about? It's white.
Negative. I have not been down that way in quite a few years, so it sounds like something. I don't remember a trailer on a roof, so that must have happened recently. But next time I go down that way, I'll look for it. Do you say it's on the right?
Would be on the north side of the road, just about when you're coming off of 896. That's wrong.
No, that sounds right. So if it's on the north side of 340, it would be on the left side if you're heading east. Okay, I'll look next time I get out that way, and I'll see if I can catch you on here again and let you know what I find.
Big stone building, then it looks like a tractor trailer. It's not a tractor trailer, but it looks that big. Always curious how they got that thing up there. And it's white, and it's a big stone building. Interesting. 73, Steve. And we'll talk to you again next. Next up is Bruce Amherst. How you doing, Bruce?
Good afternoon, Steve. How you doing? Haven't been in here in a while, maybe like 3-4 months, and kind of back in here again, you know. Well, just want to say good afternoon to you and everybody else on the air. 18 degrees, Bruce in Buffalo, New York, near Amherst, New York. Over.
Hey, real fine. Q5, S9. Sounded real good. Anything else, Ian?
That's about it. 40 degrees coming in towards the weekend, so I hope for warmer weather. Take care, Steve. Nice talking to you. W2 ATM.
73. Hey, Ian, what's going on?
Not doing too much. This is probably the first time I've ever checked in the ECARS. From Nelson County, Virginia, home of the Dolphins. Currently it's 33 degrees, and I've got some chicken stock. Taking it easy.
Ian, I lost you. You still there?
I'm here.
Okay, yeah, you sort of went down into the mud for a minute. I appreciate you checking in today. You have a good weekend. You're running, you worked Q5, about S9, then you went down into the north. Now you're coming back up. Take care, my friend. You have a good weekend. We'll talk to you again. One more call, fixed or mobile, ECARS, your call. Over.
AB2 QPA.
Phonetically, please.
Kilo Bravo 2, Quebec Papa Alpha, Robert.
Okay, Papa Alpha, we got, give me the full call again. You're pretty light, over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Quebec Papa Alpha.
Kilo Bravo 2, Quebec Papa Alpha. Okay, and that is Robert up in Runnymede, Q5, about S67, over.
Thank you, Bill. Nice meeting you for the first time, and hello to everyone on the net here. Thanks, Bill. I just strung out a dipole last night, and just checking it out for the first time, right?
Okay, seem to be working okay. Q5 about up to S9 that trip. Appreciate you checking in today. You have a good week, and my shift is over, and we're turning it over to NJ2US. Good afternoon, all. Hello, Jeff.
All right, Bill. Thanks. Appreciate it. Have a great day. Just looks like we're going to get quite a bit of snow this weekend.
Yeah, bring it on, I guess.
Yeah. Well, it's that time of the year, and February is usually our month for the white stuff, so we'll get through it. 73, brother. Take care.
73.
All right. WA2DVU. November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, ECARS, top of the hour. Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Fox. I'm in Cape May, New Jersey. Not far from Bill, that 12 miles. I think we just looked it up. 12 miles to his north in a little Pine Barrens town called Woodbine. Population 2,000. And looking for anybody that had a schedule for the top of the hour, priority traffic or mobiles, any mobiles, priority traffic or schedules, call NJ2US. Any relays? Alrighty then, let's look for regular check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS, spread them out. Give me your full call signs, and please, phonetically, only one time, NJ2US.
Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sierra, Zulu.
November 3, Tango, November.
All right, nice slow afternoon. This is a short shift. First up, Sam, Zulu Sierra, Zulu, stand by. I got a Whiskey Bravo 1 Alpha. Then I heard Frank, November 3, Tango, November. We'll hold it to this short list. VE3, Zulu Sierra, Zulu. Good, Sam.
Oh, thank you very much indeed, brother. Yeah, we're trying to find a cold here. Got a really bad cold. But talking to cars, there are a lot of professional people are being left in the car. Yeah, first responders definitely being hit hard by the press, but at the same time, we need them more than ever. So I didn't get an opportunity to thank them. Great, good. So thank you. And try and write to your local MP, local councilman, and ask for more to be done for these wonderful and incredible heroes. Without them, we'll be in the worst of place. God bless our veterans first, and police, first responders, and all those that are fighting mental and addictions at this time. It's bloody hard. It's been locked in doors 24/7 for a lot of folks. God bless you all. Yes, pet that bingo. Take it open, shooter. And God bless you and all of what you do. Thank you, boy. Really sweet. That's it. Sorry for the long one, mate.
Thank you, Sam. Really nice to hear you. As Bill observed, your signal's a little down today. I suspect the band's a little flat. I'm not seeing a lot of strong signals on the pan adapter. You take care, brother. Good to hear you. Petting the dingo. Say good day to Sheila, and we'll talk to you again soon. Clear with Sam. He's up in Ontario. Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sierra Zulu. And J2US. Next up, call began. Whiskey Bravo 1 Alpha.
Yes, indeed. Whiskey Bravo 1 Alpha Lima. WB1AAL. Good morning, Jeff. Good afternoon, actually, now, isn't it? Good afternoon, Jeff. You and everyone on ECARS. This is another Jeff. You'll see that go Foxtrot, my location, Morgantown, West Virginia. And I heard you guys on, and I've been on ECARS a couple of times, so I thought I'd check in, say hello, and see how this old Kenwood TS430 Sugar is running. She was looking kind of lonely sitting all by herself here on the Hampshire desk, so she picks up a Kenwood TS711 Alpha from eBay. A guy sold it at a very low price, but he said it didn't work. All it did was display 9s, and none of the buttons worked. And that turned out to be a processor reset issue and a battery issue in the radio. So we restored that. We're working 2-meter sideband and gave it to Jeff. So there we go. Of course, the 711A is a better match to the 440 than it is to the 430, but they're still close enough. It looks pretty cool. We've got the power supply that goes with the rig, the TS430S speaker, and now the 711 sitting next to it. So hope everybody's having a good day. Yeah, we're getting ready for some snow this weekend. We've had enough snow. Time to cut it off. That's the net control, NJ2US, and the net for Whiskey Bravo 1, Alpha Lima.
Jeff, everything's sounding really good, and admire your QRZ page, especially a couple things, actually. Your original novice call was one of those Whiskey Victors, which never heard really a lot of them, so that was interesting. And then cool picture of you operating that novice gear. You're looking there, looking sharp at the desk, copying CW with the headphones on. A great posed shot. Hey, Jeff, I'm curious, who took the picture?
Well, I'm going to have to go look at my QRZ page. The picture of me at the rig, I think, was taken by my dad. Then there should be, unless it got removed, a picture of me working at a local radio station. That was taken by another ham, Mel. His call is Kilo Delta Zero, Hamry Alpha Oscar, KD0HAO. He took the picture of me at the radio station console, Jeff, over.
Yeah, so that picture, you're in front of that Holocrafters receiver. You got the DX20 behind you there, and you're looking over your right shoulder with the headphones on. Slick, really slick as a novice, very good. And I had a similar stint in high school. I was a part-time fill-in and all-nighter at a local 1,000-watter here in Atlantic City. WOND, and I would have been there 74 through 79, various stints on and off in between high school and pursuing my real career, and just kind of reminiscing, because that's kind of what our studio looked like. You got the cart rack in the back there with the with your spots, and I don't know what you may have been playing on the carts, probably spots, maybe a couple popular hits on cart, but I see you do have a turntable as well, and very cool. I guess you had fun at that. I know I did. I really had a blast. I was 17, 18, 19 years old doing that job, Jeff. A lot of great memories.
Yeah, very good, Jeff. I just brought up my page to remember. Fine. Skipping down. Yeah, that's it. In fact, I still have that FX110, and it was restored a few years ago. It's sitting to my right now. It's used on my AM station. No longer has a DX20. It's been updated to a DX60 with a massive 35 watts out. So, yeah, very good. And good for working on a radio station. I was radio station engineer and disc jockey in a number of stations in West Virginia and Los Angeles and various places in the country. So I got an idea to get into a better line of work. But yeah, that was fun. I know you've got other check-ins, Jeff, so I'll pass it back to you and let you go on. But yeah, very good, most enjoyable, and yeah, that's about a 15-year-old Jeff. NJ2US and WB1AL.
All right, very good indeed. Yes, I envy these pictures because although my dad was a bit of a photography buff and had cameras. I remember he had a Minolta single lens reflex SLR that he, took, but nobody ever captured me in the Radio Shack. They were all afraid to come in. I think my mom would not go near it. Dad had an interest, but he kept his distance, so I never really had anybody snap a picture. So it's cool that you were able to preserve that. There's quite a few like that on QRZ that guys have captured their early lives as young radio amateurs. 73, Jeff, good to hear you again. We last chatted back on December 1st. So thanks for stopping back. Don't be a stranger. WB1, Alpha Lima, Morgantown, West Virginia. NJ2US ECARS. I got one more on this list for today. It's my good friend Frank, N3TN. How are you, sir?
Yeah, NJ2US, good to hear you, Jeff. Good 10 over signal. Yeah, the band is down a little bit, but that doesn't make any difference. I can hear you quite well. This is N3TN, Frank, ECARS 3790 on the western edge of Three-Land, and it's about 14 degrees over here. We had a low at my QTH of about 4. And it's supposed to get below 0 tonight, but the house is nice and warm. The antennas are still up, and we're trying to heat up the atmosphere here a little bit. So hopefully everything's going well with you. Just stopped in the shack here for a little bit before I attempt to go out. For maybe an hour or so, I've got to get some fuel for the car. You don't want to get them things get too low on fuel this time of year. So, yeah, we'll take care of a few errands and then play ham radio here for a couple of days. All the snow I have moved and gotten out of the way, so we're in good shape. So everything's fine here, Jeff. Great to hear you. Thanks for doing it again, as usual. And we'll turn it back to you. Hope everybody has a great day there. NJ2US and ECARS from N3TN.
Hey, great, Frank. Always a pleasure to hear you. And just when we got all the remains of the little tiny piles of snow that were left after our big storm a few weeks ago, we got a new storm coming in fresh here, another coastal storm. The meteorologists like to call it a Miller A storm, which are coastal and typically are responsible for the formation of monster northeast storms, and that's exactly what we're looking at this weekend. This is the models are really turning this thing to be quite a monster offshore. 974 millibars. That's a pretty low pressure storm going to track up the coast and looking to give us double-digit snowfalls here as it appears right now. Still just about 12 hours too early for a solid call on the forecast, but we're looking for a real mess here along coastal New Jersey, New York, Long Island, up through Boston. Could be getting a real sock, a real one that'll probably be remembered, and we'll just have to see what happens. But starting Friday, going right through Saturday into Saturday night, and the models are not being friendly to people with this Miller A storm going to come up out of the Gulf into the Atlantic coastals, and we'll do the best we can. Frank, take care. 3790 is a lifetime member. Always a pleasure, Frank. 59 plus, regardless of the band conditions. I'll clear with Frank. N3TN, NJ2US, and thanks, Frank. Any mobiles for ECARS? Any relays? All right, check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS? Space them out. Your full call signs phonetically, please, and just give it one time. NJ2US.
Whiskey America 1, Tango, America, Quebec.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Victor Tango.
Kilowatt 4, Quebec, United.
Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Golf Whiskey.
All right, I get WA2 Tango Alpha Quebec, a Whiskey 2 Bravo Tango, Kilo 4 Quebec uniform. There was a Whiskey 3, a little light. A KC2 RGW, Chris, I got you in there. Was there anybody I missed?
Kilo Bravo 3, Whiskey Bravo X-Ray.
Whiskey Bravo X-Ray. All right, let's hold the list right there. Thanks, fellas. Nicely done. Joe, let's send it up to you first in Rhode Island. WA1TAQ.
Good afternoon. NJ2US, WA1TAQ. Balmy 22 degrees up here in Smithfield. Sunny, beautiful day. Yeah, that storm. I'm not too excited about what I'm hearing about the storm. So just turn the rig on here. If you're going to check into ECARS while I'm at it, 10410 on the roster. And just about to get my generator started, just in case. But it looks like the temperature's going to be cold enough that any snow we get may be the light fluffy variety. But 14 to 19 inches of anything I'm not excited about. NJ2US, WA1TAQ.
Yeah, Joe, they're looking at ratios of possibly 15. Typically on average, snowstorms are 10 inches of snow for each 1 inch of precipitation, but they're calling the possibility of 14 to 15. So an inch of rain could produce 15 inches of snow. So, and this thing is this has got tight isobars. This could be a real, honest to goodness, northeast blizzard, and that's what makes these things horrific, with loss of power lines down and just howling winds and tough to keep your home warm. Yep, generator ready, and we'll just got to get through this winter season. I guess, Joe, this is. I guess we really can't complain because if we live up in this area, this is what we get every now and again. 10410, lifetime member. Good luck in the storm, Joe.
Okay, Jeff, the band's changing. You've almost disappeared completely, so I'm going to say 7-3, and hope to hook up with you later, and let's hope we all get through this one without it being like the blizzard of 78. 7-3, NJ2US, WA1TAQ.
I was a rookie police officer in the blizzard of 78, and I got stranded on the other side of the bridge from my home jurisdiction in Atlantic City. Got stranded over there, came over to assist Atlantic City, and couldn't get back. I was stranded with my own patrol car in the city for 3 days before I could get back over our bridge, and that was 78. Okay, Joe, very good. Yep, running a legal limit to a 600-foot loop. Boy, Mother Nature is pushing me down. I'm doing everything at my end to propagate the signal, though. 73, Joe. Next up, Whiskey 2 Bravo Tango.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Whiskey 2 Bravo Victor Tango, Herb, Piscataway, New Jersey, 20601. How you doing?
Herb, great to hear you from Piscataway on the relatively short skip 20601, and I think you might see some of this storm.
Well, the latest I heard was east of the Parkway was going to get 6 inches. West of the Parkway, not so much. But who knows? I guess they really haven't decided how the storm is going to track, and that's going to make a big difference. I don't like to hear you talking about generators and the power outages. To tell you the truth, I do have a portable generator, but it's not hooked up permanently. I plug it into the outside of the house. But anyway, hey, listen, continued conversation. I got some stuff on Route 287. You want to hear?
All right, Herb, very good. Yeah, hey, listen, I guess if you want to avoid all this news about storms, you may want to tune in one of the old cable channels and catch some old reruns. Listen to some reruns there. Get your head off of the forecast here on amateur radio. I suspect if you stick around 40 meters any time today, you're going to hear a little bit more about it. Herb 73, thanks for being a lifetime member. Good luck to you up there, and I hope you just get just something that doesn't amount to anything more than a nuisance. W2 Bravo Victor Tango, great to hear you. NJ2US ECARS. Next up, Kilo 4 Quebec uniform.
Yeah, Kilowatt 4 Quebec United. Good afternoon. Name is Mike, located in beautiful Winchester, Virginia. We have sunny skies, about 28 degrees. Snow on the ground, but it's probably going to go away over the next couple days, and then we're going to catch maybe the far western edge of the storm you're describing. My phone tells me 1 inch or maybe a little more, so we'll just get a dusting, and somebody else will get dumped on for a change instead of us. Running a KWM2A 30S1 linear wire antenna. Back to net, K4QU.
All right, Mike, good to hear you. Good 5-9 signal. Appreciate your check-in. Last chat with you looks like back on the 16th, so good luck. Hopefully you just get a little bit of a nuisance. And I mean, you know how this goes. Anybody that pretends to be able to tell you what the weather is 5, 6, 7 days out is pure speculation. So we'll know more after 6 p.m. tonight. The models will come into agreement, and we'll see what happens. So thank you. 73, good 5-9 signal too, by the way. K4 Quebec uniform, Virginia, NJ2US. All right, I'm listening for, was there a Whiskey 3 that tried to check in?
Hey, Jeff, Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November, Dawn, here, Mike, VA. Yeah, I think we're going to hit the west today, but hey, most of it's already out there and hanging around. So anyway, just wanted to jump in here quickly.
All right, Don, very good. Yeah, it's going to be one of them coastal specials, a South Jersey special. It's going to come up the coast. So usually that means, down here at the shore, we get buried with snow. But points west, Metro Philly, out where you are, Lancaster, probably won't see much, but maybe a couple, 3 inches, and maybe a little bit of wind. But I think you're going to be okay, Don. You're more susceptible to what we call the Miller B storm, the Miller B, which comes from the west, where you get dumped on snow, and whatever makes it down here to the shore is always something a little bit less. 73, Don, great to hear you. Thanks for being a net controller there, too. 30222, he's a lifetime member from Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Next on my list, Chris, KC2RGW.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. You're coming in nicely up here, a good 10 over or so. Just a bright blue sky, frigid day up here in New Hampshire. Call it a winter day. Bored. Figured I'd come in and say hello. We're batting down for the storm. We've been in permafrost up here for a little while now, so I have about 10 inches accumulated across the property here on top of the hill. And we'll probably get another foot or so. The estimates are from like 8 inches to 24 inches, and the model keeps moving by the hour, it seems. So, we'll see what happens. Got the generator ready, got the tractor ready. It's called winter in New Hampshire, so we're just kind of looking forward to it. Honestly, I'd take the snow over the compacted ice we have to deal with anyway, so it actually improves traction up here when we get some snow. Good to hear you, Jeff. NJ2US KC2RGW.
Yeah, Chris, your New Hampshire is generally not surprised by these types of things, and more importantly, you guys are generally very well prepared, so I'm sure you'll be just fine. And we're kind of like that here in South Jersey. We've had our share of storms that, always everybody has a supply of calcium chloride on hand and other kinds of rock salts to make it easier to move around the properties where we're not killing our concrete. But hey, have a great day. Good 5.9 plus signal, 21077. Band does seem to be generally down. Signals are somewhat suppressed, but you're doing just fine. Take care. Chris, KC2RGW up in New Hampshire, NJ2US. One more on this list, Kilo Bravo 3, Whiskey Bravo X-Ray.
Yeah, hi, Jeff. It's about 17 degrees here in Pennsylvania today, and mighty cold. Supposed to get down to 5 degrees tonight. And all that snow, you guys can have it all. You're sounding good down here, 20 over, and audio's great like always, Jeff. Sounding good.
Same here, Jeff. You sound awesome, and I appreciate the report. Thanks for checking in, and oh, yeah, the one thing we do have an advantage of here, Jeff, you have 17 degrees. Right now it's 31 degrees here. This big pond that we live next to here on the coast really moderates the temperatures quite effectively. So we'll see how that moderation is, although the forecast for tonight is, I think, a low of 11, so that's pretty chilly. Jeff, 73, take care. Anything else?
No, sir. 5 degrees tonight here, Jeff. 73. Take care. Stay warm.
You betcha, sir. Thank you. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any mobiles?
K9ARM mobile.
Hello, Andy. K9ARM. How's Bayou?
Oh, doing fine, Jeff. Good to hear you. I'm headed out towards Iowa today, up here in north central Illinois, in farm country. So, hey, it's good to hear you. It's been a while. We got 3 above what my truck says. Supposed to warm up a little bit today, and warmer tomorrow. So, probably half a foot of snow on the ground out here. So, how are you doing, Jeff? Good to hear you. K9ARM.
Yeah, great, Andy. I've actually heard you a few times you've checked in. I'm generally monitoring quite a bit, so I have heard you check in with the different fellows and whatnot. But last time you and I chatted was the day after Christmas, so it does seem like quite some time ago. That's pretty chilly where you are. Holy smokes, 3 degrees in the middle of the daytime. That would be pretty dramatic for us here at the shore. So, hey, listen, safe travels. Hope you get through the week just fine, and have a safe journey home, Andy, at the end. Over.
Okay, yeah, I'm just going to try to knock this out in one day. I've got a TV station we're having trouble receiving. It's a mile away and feet up, so be interesting. Gonna go do some testing and try some other antennas and stuff, and see what I can do. Good to hear you, Jeff. Take care. Have a good day. K9ARM Mobile.
Just a quick question, Andy. That's not something you have to tackle by yourself, is it? You going to have any other team members meet you there?
No, just me.
All right, brother, you are earning your keep then, that is for sure. Well, good luck. I hope it goes simple and you figure it out and all the signals are restored. 73 to my good friend Andy. And, well, I look forward to seeing Andy again at one of the Hamventions. We met up at Xenia a couple, 3-4 years ago, however long it's been. Boy, time flies. Andy, you take care. K9ARM, he's mobile, headed for Iowa. NJ2US. Any other mobiles? Any relays? I will take check-ins. Anybody, please, your full call signs. Give it to me phonetically just one time. NJ2US ECARS.
Victor Echo 3, Papa Delta Lima.
Kilo Bravo 8, Mike Quebec Romeo.
Kilo 3 Echo Delta Mike.
That was absolutely awesome. Very nice. We got Papa Delta Lima, Whiskey Charlie 1 Papa, KB8 Mike Quebec Romeo, and Kilo 3 Echo Delta Mike. First up is Paul, VE3 PDL. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon there, Jeff. Just throwing a bean in the pot there. You must be getting pretty full, all these beans you keep getting. Well, we're just waiting for these COVID silly restrictions to go away up here, and when the weather gets nice, we're hoping to throw a little shindig at the home QTH here for a bunch of the radio operators here, local or from afar, and just sit around, have a barbecue and a couple of cold ones, and enjoy being able to get together again. So that's what I'm looking forward to this year. Other than that, sir, I'll let you pick up the rest of the fine gentlemen behind me. VE3 PDO. Back to you, Jeff.
Thanks, Paul. Yeah, we're steering clear of COVID. Not that we can do a lot about it. A lot of my family members are my stepson, his family, and young children all testing positive. The two youngsters not extremely affected. We actually were babysitting our 1-month-old grandson. He presented no symptoms the 3 days we had him. He was fine, no fever, very active, good appetite, slept well, not cranky. As part of the procedure of getting him back to mom and dad because they had turned the corner on their infections, we took him to the local care center, and he promptly tested positive for COVID. So it could have fooled us. So totally asymptomatic. Nonetheless, wife and I have been testing daily with rapid tests for COVID here, and third day in a row we are negative with no signs of any type of infection. So crossing our fingers. We would have first been exposed to it from the youngster last Friday. So as each day passes, we're feeling a little more confident, but we have access to instant rapid tests here on a daily basis, oddly enough. Paul, you take care.
All right, Jeff 73, good luck to the family there. Yeah, that new Omicron thing, everybody's getting it, but it's not a life-threatening one kind of thing. I think it's the actual flu we used to get before COVID came around. But anyway, that's another story for another day. All right, sir, thanks for picking me up. 73 for now, VE3 PDL.
Yep, you bet. Cross your fingers. Paul, take care. Stay healthy. Good to talk to you, and enjoy the get-togethers you can put together. The 30641 is a lifetime member. Whiskey Charlie 1 Papa, God.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Sounds good and windy. We got 7 degrees in the sunny side. And hope the sun goes down. Anyway, we're heading down Florida.
What was that about Florida, Peter, at the very end?
When are you heading down to Orlando?
We're going to head down on, if everything goes okay, we don't get snowed in here the way these storms are tracking. We're going to get at it. We'll be down there Thursday evening, the 10th.
Sounds good. One day don't make it. Anyways, have a good one. WC1B.
All right, Peter, thanks a lot. Audio is breaking up a little bit. Somebody may or may not point it out to you. It's 73. All right, WC1P, NJ2US. We are running short on time, fellas. There's a hard stop here, but what I'm going to ask you to, I got 2 more check-ins. Fellas, if you could keep your check-ins really quick, I'd appreciate it, because we're going to run out of time. Actually, I have less than a minute. KB1MQR.
Well, you got the caller on there. It's an 8, not a 1, and 73. You're calling good. 10 over S9. KB8MQR.
Okay, Brent. Well, no, I said 8. I wrote 8 down, and that's what I said. So we're good. No problem, though. Thank you so much, Brent. I appreciate the brevity on the check-in. KB8MQR. Kilo 3 Echo Delta Mike. You got about 10 seconds.
All right, I'll keep it real short, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up. Ed here in York County, Pennsylvania. You're running about a 20 over here. Sounding real great, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up, and I will end it here for you now. NJ2US, this is K3EDM.
Wow, it's a beautiful signal. 118 miles on the short skip from Spring Grove. Is that where you still are?
Roger, roger.
Okay, very good. 30684, lifetime member. Have a great day, 73. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thanks so much. ECARS will close. We will be relinquishing the passband to the Central States Traffic Net on the Cadiddle Hoppers. They'll be on 7253.5. Please give them leeway. Keep the frequency clear, NJ2US QRT.
K3EDM and 3UEC.
K7KNM, K7 Kilo November Mike. How copy?
Keep the frequency clear, fellas. There's a net in progress. Thank you.